send all of those people here, and they would be like, "Oh, we're helping Canada."
By giving away our money.
Can't hear you, babe.
God.
Oh boy.
Anyway,
Let's go to real war now.
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, let's go to fantasy war now.
Fantasy war.
Let's go back to fun
What's
war.
actually happening?
I think you had it right the first time. This is our real war.
Let's go to
whereas
the war we can
other
actually
war
win
is
at.
not.
I mean, it doesn't look. Looking at what I'm looking at on screen, it doesn't look like we're necessarily winning this one either.
Shut up, Alex.
No faith, Alex. Jeez.
Just drop a. All we gotta do is just drop this giant fucking rock on them. Rock falls, everybody dies. Easy.
Yep.
Do we smell what it's cooking on the way down?
Mm.
I knew
You're
Chris would
talking about the
appreciate
people's
that.
elbow here, son?
You never-
I was more of an atomic leg drop guy.
Oh, that's what we need. A real.
I was more of
American.
a actually punch people in the face kind of guy.
Punching the people in the face is fun. Getting hit is what sucks.
I was gonna say, yeah, until they hit back.
Yeah, it's the
That's-
hitting back that hurts.
Actually, speaking of which, I was messing around with Chelsea earlier. Just play fighting with her. And no, I had her like pinned down, and she's like, "Jensen will save you." I was like, "No, you won't." So she's like, "Jensen, come help." Comes in the room, and he's like looking, and he's like trying to like push me, and then he just makes a freaking fist, and he throws a dime right into my cheek, and freaking
Oh.
sucker punched me. Well, we were just like, oh my goodness! I was like, "What the heck?" We were dying
That's funny.
because it was like hilarious.
Yeah,
But like he
Bob's
just
boy.
made a fist and just boom. He's like threw a punch at me. He's like, "What? Mom told me to get you off." What the heck?
At least it was the cheek and not the nuts.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How many inspiration do I have? Do I have one or two? I know I have at least
Two.
one. Oh, I do have two? Okay.
I think I have two as well.
There's not two buttons on my
I
sheet.
have two or
so-
one.
Once it goes to the main screen, you'll be able to see.
I don't even see the loading
Nice.
screen.
I see it.
There it is. I do now.
I have everyone's stream up. Yay! I'm giving everyone a viewer that doesn't count because Twitch is weird.
Yeah.
Fucking really weird.
I need those
You're
viewers.
onto your shit. Like, we're not gonna let you fucking pad your own numbers.
I need those viewers.
Yeah.
Look.
Gotta change your IP address and
No, it doesn't even do that. Look, okay, Jim Jam is obviously different IP. I'm a different IP for many reasons, okay? And I've even had multiple people that I was like, hey, go here. And then I know that they sat there and were talking in the chat, we're different IPs, and it still said one. That's bullshit.
wait, did TikTok get banned where you're
Yes.
at? Is it actually like gone? Like you can't even use it anymore?
That's what
I don't think it started.
that's
yet.
what they I don't
It's
have
like
anything
next week or
TikTok, so I
something.
don't actually have any way means to
okay.
check. I've never
mean,
never done
good
anything
riddance.
TikTok.
Good fucking written.
I don't know. I like watching it because it's stupid and funny.
Oh yeah. I used to love
I know,
I
Vine.
keep hearing it's getting banned.
Yeah.
You can find funny videos other than the Chinese spyware.
Yeah.
Like, they're pretty easy to find.
Hey, he's not from China. He's from Singapore.
But yeah, no, I
Get it right.
heard that it was banned, but I haven't tried or anything like that.
Interesting.
It'd be funny if you have a TikTok link. I'll see if I can play it. Let's see.
Oh, I'm not with my phone.
You can
right
go
now.
to our Discord and the memes. There's plenty there.
Because I think I looked it up earlier today, and I think they said it's like supposedly next week is when it's supposed to
Sunday.
kick in, but it might get
Oh,
it
Sunday.
might get an injunction.
Yeah.
Mm.
It might get like a 90-day delay.
All right, here we go. I got a TikTok. Let's see.
Go live.
Push the button. You push
I'll
the
say it.
button.
Nope, not banned for me yet. I'm not logged in and I can
Yeah,
play the
might be-
video. All right. Oh, what's this? Hold
might be
on.
a little
Important update from TikTok. We regret the U.S.'s law banning TikTok effectively January 7th, 19th. There we go. So it's warning me. All right.
Why did I start my stream into fucking TikTok thing? I should have just waited just a second. The last time I waited for like 5-10 seconds, Luke just started talking instantly. Like, folks like, okay, I'm gonna push the button. Hey, welcome back to Dungeons and Dragons. It's like, fuck you. At least give me like 5 seconds to find.
No worries,
like, the
Rogue.
fucking-
Sorry about the
Hey,
lag.
don't push
You gonna
my
leak my
button.
shit?
You guys all got
Tiffany
such long
pushes
hair.
my
My IP numbers are scared. I'm sure they are.
It's all Tiffany's fault.
It's always my
It's
fault.
Tiff's fault.
Oh yeah, we were looking at the Viking hair before we
There's
started
a lot of
the
flow. A lot of
before we
flow.
started the session.
I just got mine cut. There you go. You and Chris
Fine, I
both.
I can
Yeah,
get my
well.
revenge next week.
It's getting there.
You
I
wear a
have
classic
I have
Anti-Flag
U5
t-shirt.
trapped in fucking Barovia. I can do whatever I want.
And Strahd has us by the
Why is Chris
rod.
showing us his titties?
Anti-Flag. Classic.
Or are you gonna say anti-titties? I was like, you get the fuck out.
Ant-
I wouldn't even put you
Ban
in
this
the same.
man.
I'll just kick your ass.
Anti-titty.
Who the hell in their right mind? Even gay guys like titties.
Thank you. Preach, brother. Preach. That's I literally say that. I go, everyone loves titties. It's a universally loved thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're all programmed since birth to love titties.
Officially true. Yes. That's how we start this week's D&D
Yes.
campaign. Is we love titties.
Bro titties.
Thank
They're
God for
nourishing.
18+.
They're wonderful. They're just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
My
A
2 month
whole
old
heck of a lot of them up in here in the
no
skies above
kidding.
Calman.
They help with life and growth.
They make lovely
Growth for
They
sure.
love. They make. That was great.
Well,
Who doesn't love titties,
that's why
right?
Dungeons and Dragons. You want to talk about titties all night?
Let's talk about titties
I
all
mean-
night,
I
I'd
can
rather
go.
talk about
That's
it.
a tough one.
I can go either
Not
way.
as
on
easy
that.
as it sounds.
dude. Is
So I
there
can-
not
I
a
can do
titty
both.
podcast where that's literally all they do is talk about tits all day? That should be a thing.
Probably.
I would imagine there's like
podcast
a
for
prop-
everything.
Plastic surgery podcast or something, probably, or like a cancer awareness podcast or something.
Maybe.
Like that. I would imagine that's a thing.
Right.
If
we
it's
do
not,
Connoisseur.
check back next week as we start up our new venture.
Yes. Titty cast.
The Titty Cast. Well,
Someone agrees with me.
this campaign
There is a
is
Titty Talks podcast. I see on Apple Podcasts. there.
Of course there is.
Titty Talks.
Titty talks.
Titty Talks.
Yep.
I don't know what does that entail.
I don't know. That's,
I don't know,
that's
man.
far-
But
That's more than you were willing to delve into.
that's research that will be done later by myself.
That's fair. That's fair. This is extensive research that Kevin's going to have to pull an all-nighter. Well, the rest of the nighter is okay. Most of the night is finding the right video, and then there's a brief like 30 seconds,
That's right.
and then it's 30 seconds of shame, and then restarting the computer, clearing the history.
Yup.
You don't need to clear the history if you browse in incognito mode.
That's so.
you know what?
That's
You also live by yourself,
That's,
so
that's
I mean,
so
you're-
cute that you think that actually makes a difference. There was a thing that actually came out where Google got sued, where they actually found that someone they held all that data. Someone sued because it wasn't genuine.
I don't use a Google browser.
That's
I
true.
don't use Chrome. Chrome is the devil's plaything.
The devil's lettuce, yes.
I like my CPU. I don't fucking want to use Chrome.
Brave for the win.
yep.
I tried
Hey, what
loading up Opera and
Not supposed
it's
to be Chrome in
okay,
it?
but
God damn it. I'm behind.
Sean's behind. Sean's still using Internet Explorer over there.
God.
you mean
Yeah,
Edge?
baby.
Microsoft Edge.
They don't even update it anymore.
Why do you think it takes so long for me to roll sing?
Well,
You
that's
downloaded
fair.
the whole internet.
Edge
but all
is
you'll
the
need is
Jehovah
Edge.
Witness of browsers.
Yeah.
Everybody's gonna use it once, and no one ever wants to use it again.
I still use Bing to find things.
Oh my God!
Bing?
Bing! What are you doing?
How's it
Bing?
feel? Ah, the Bing search bar.
I couldn't get the Discord quick enough to move you
Firefox
to the
and
phone.
always has been Firefox.
Oh,
I
my
use
bad.
Firefox.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I
That's
use.
my bad, Rogue.
Firefox is
Do
my
I?
primary.
That'll be there.
Brave is on my cell phone.
I don't even know what
I
Brave
forgot to
is.
click something.
Sounds like coward talk.
I even stopped using Safari and went to Google on my phone.
Well, no. Speaking of
Just because
browsers
Safari is bad.
and searches, did you Apple users sign up for your $100 stipend from Apple?
What are we,
Oh.
poor people?
Well, I know somebody uses Apple.
I mean, I use Apple, but
Me too.
A lot of us
You mean
use
that
Apple.
lawsuit from like
Oh.
months ago?
Yeah. Did you
I
guys
don't
get
think it was a sign
$100?
in. It wasn't a sign in. It was an opt out.
Talk about user friendly.
Yeah.
I have an Apple for work. I hate it.
I hate Apple.
I use my Samsung
I
for
hate
meetings.
Android, but I also hate Apple. But I hate Apple less. Androids are just like they're like the worst piece of shit to fucking use. I can't stand that operating system.
Really?
I fucking
They're
hate it.
easy to jailbreak, though. I just jailbreak them. You're good to go. Do whatever you want with them.
I don't need to jailbreak it. I need the internet, I need YouTube, and I need Balatro. It's like the only 3 things I need in my fucking phone. What do
I
need
approve
to
of this
jailbreak it
list.
for?
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing will start spitting out Jergens and we're all good.
Wow.
Anywho.
What's that? Jergens? Titties? Sorry. 2-track mind.
Girlfriend has huge titties. You love
Oh,
holding them?
God. I hope not.
Good man.
That sounds painful. Tiffany says the only ones with inspiration are Spencer and Callum with 2 each.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Good
saved
enough.
it for this moment.
Bat
Fucking-
oh.
Save myself from falling to death.
Everyone else isn't trying hard enough.
Or
No,
sports
everyone
activists
else
spend them.
uses theirs.
I have a
Why?
parachute, so I can save myself from falling to death.
There you go. You had a nary crash.
There she is.
Oh
Yup.
yeah,
Hello.
you know,
We
that
all
wouldn't have been a bad
nary
idea.
crash. Do we all still have our parachutes on our back?
I was gonna say, is it like the regular parachutes where it's like once it's done, you gotta like.
Yeah.
Repack.
Pretty sure
It was-
only 2 people
takes time.
actually used the thing. So only Krellin
Good.
and Shabalagoo.
As a
have
Florida
nary
man, I
crashes.
appreciate this.
Everyone else got like teleported across or
Yep.
bullshitted over or carried by Jimmy.
Yeah.
carried by.
So they are the only 2 that
only-
actually
Oh, that's
have
right.
them.
Jim Jam carried me, so that's I don't have it. That's right.
Nope.
I downloaded Brave. Sorry, I downloaded Brave real quick, and I typed in NFL.com and hit search. It's like 10 ads and other creepy things blocked.
Yup.
Like, oh, that's just the NFL website. That's hilarious.
That's exactly right.
Welcome to good browsing.
Yup.
Well, I mean, uBlock Origin does the same thing on any other browser.
So it's not showing everything.
Why am I having a cup of tea? Damn it.
I love that.
I got water
I
for
love that it
now.
also tells you how many ads it's blocked in your lifetime. Like mine, it says it's blocked
Oh my God.
400,000 ads so far.
I mean, Twitch
Well, with
now,
your browsing
it-
history.
Jesus.
Yeah, I have.
Twitch now detects ad blocking. I was watching Twitch earlier, and a big sad message came. It was like, "Yeah, you have an ad blocker on. You should disable it to
Hey.
support this streamer." I was like, fuck you. Shut up, Twitch.
Pick it up.
No, you don't see crackheads in every
No.
blog, but I have seen crackheads.
I'm actually surprised because Twitch ads for like a year or 2 have just eaten through every ad blocker anyway. So I don't understand why it's even giving me the message.
Yeah, they're constant fight. Even YouTube's fighting them.
Twitch, well, YouTube can't do shit, but Twitch always has been able to overcome the blocking.
Yeah.
So, you guys bullshitting gave me enough time to shove the last couple of popcorn chicken I was eating into my mouth.
Good.
Yeah, I
That's
was
good.
sitting there. I just had dinner delivered like 2 minutes before I came on. So I'm like, eat.
Mowing.
There's actually 1 chicken left under a fry, I think, but I'll get that after, unless Tiffany's snatching it away. Welcome back to a dwindling campaign. We are very, very close to the end of this campaign. I said at the beginning, if it takes us 2 sessions, if it takes us more than 2 sessions, I will be surprised. Even if it takes us 2 full sessions, I will be somewhat surprised. I don't think it's
You
going to end tonight.
underestimate us, sir.
No, that's why I also said at the beginning too, is that I play in this party every other week, so I know our indecision and our tomfoolery and willing to put things off and not do what we're on the right track to be doing. But we have some intense situations to be dealing with. But first, why don't we talk about what happened last time? By we, I mean, why doesn't Kevin tell us what happened last time?
Yeah.
What are we gonna do next campaign? Who's gonna do the fucking recaps next campaign?
Everybody.
I could do it with my barbarian. I killed some stuff and it died. That made me happy.
I saw a
Yay!
big guy.
That's
That
the
also made me
answer.
happy.
I'll give it a go. I'll do I'll do a
saw a
journal or
bird.
something.
It was
Job's
pretty.
done.
All right. The great city of Calaman stood on the knife's edge of destiny, its walls braced against the looming shadow of war. The Red Dragon army gathered like a tempest to the west, its vast forces swarming beneath the ominous floating bastion that once sat amongst the city of lost names, now a flying monument to Takesis the Dragon Queen. The air thrummed with tension as the first wave of Draconians approached, testing the city's defenses. At the western gate, among soldiers whose faces bore a mix of fear and resolve, the party stood firm. Though the Draconians fell swiftly to their might, the clash felt like a prelude, a mere whisper of the storm to come. Meanwhile, Callum awoke in a place steeped in ancient power, a demiplane perhaps, drenched in the oppressive presence of Takesis. Before him stood his father, Lord Hawkbloom, the Ivory Lord, a man whose ambition and betrayal had carved deep wounds in Callum's soul. No interruptions this time, boy, Hawkbloom growled, his voice as sharp and cold as the steel in his hand. The battle began with an explosion of fury. Callum's spells clashed against his father's relentless strikes, and soon the younger Hawkbloom was driven to his knees, his life force ebbing away. Yet, in the shadow of defeat, a memory ignited within him, a vision of his mother, her voice a soothing balm that reminded him of the power that ran in his veins. With a roar, Callum surged upwards, his divine magic blazing like a second sunrise. His final strike was swift and unrelenting, piercing through his father's defenses, and ending the Ivory Lord's reign. As the demiplane dissolved around him, Callum found himself once more in Calaman, the battle against the Red Dragon army waiting to test him anew. With the first wave of attackers propelled, Marshal Vindry called upon the party once more. A dark meteor had crashed into the heart of Calaman. Its ominous presence demanded investigation. At the crater's edge, they were met with a sight that froze even the boldest among them. Two skeletal dragons, their forms twisted with unnatural malice, emerged from the wreckage. The battle was fierce. The dragon's undead nature defied even death itself, but the party's combined might proved too great. As the last of the creatures fell, an unspoken question hung heavy in the air. What horrors yet waited in Takesis' arsenal? As dusk fell, whispers of treachery drew the heroes to the eastern gate, where the slimy Lord Baccharis was caught conspiring to open the city to the enemy. The confrontation was swift and brutal. Before Baccharis could draw breath to explain his betrayal, Sir Harambe, the stoic champion of Calaman, charged into the room. His blade sang with righteous fury, severing the traitor's head in a single strike. Among Baccharis' effects, the party discovered a damning note from his son, urging his father to betray the city in exchange for a high position within Takesis' forces. The weight of betrayal was heavy, but duty demanded they march the remaining traitors to justice and prepare for the trials yet to come. Morning brought no respite. The heroes summoned to the southern fields met Klistron and his dragonelles, magnificent creatures that would carry them to their ultimate destination, the floating fortress. Yet even this moment of awe was marred by chaos as smaller red dragon-like beasts attacked, scorching the earth in their fury. The battle was frantic, but the party triumphed, saving both Klistron and the dragonelles. As they soared into the skies on the backs of their new mounts, the city below erupted into chaos. The battle for Calaman had begun. High above, the party's flight was intercepted by a patrol of dragonelles led by Baccharis the Younger, his smirk a cruel echo of his father's treachery. Below them, the city burned, the screams of its people mingling with the roar of dragons. Yet amidst the chaos, there was a strange beauty to it all, a terrible, heart-stopping moment where life and death swirled together like a tempest, and the party's fates hung by a thread. Would their courage and passion see them through to the heart of the fortress, or would their bonds and their love for Calaman be tested beyond breaking?
Time will tell.
Woo!
That time is now. I want to put you back on this map because Alex didn't get a chance to see it, and because it was a cool map that I really liked.
Yeah, it worked out really well.
Actually, Alex
That
probably
looks
still can't.
gorgeous. You know,
So,
I can see it.
Okay, good. I had you on the DM layer. I was like, oh, he's on the wrong layer. I wonder if he could even see that.
That's a good map.
Mm-hmm.
The 5 dragon heads, like actually like drawn out. I don't even know where this is.
Who knows? I found it, and credit to Chepiku on Patreon. He makes a lot of maps. I see him posting his stuff all over Reddit. Good for him. His stuff is always top tier. Put you back on the other map now. But for like the 28th session in a row, I've got housekeeping to do. Because
It's not my fault this time.
it's not Sean's fault this time. Alex had to go to fucking Quebec and see his family.
Like
back?
get back and have that Putin.
Had to have the Putin on the east coast of Canada, where it is made properly.
Quebec?
So first of all, it was Ontario, so
Even fucking worse.
even worse. But yes, I did have my poutine over there because East Coasters know how to make it.
You pooed in a tin? That's fucking weird.
He's French.
Is that how they do it on the east?
Hey, if you don't like it, East Coast is that way.
If you don't like it, you can get out. But what we started off with last session, you guys, standing at the western gate, excuse me, kind of waiting for things to happen, and I brought in Shanavus and a couple of Calaman guards who had all kind of gotten off the boat. That when Clistrin and Darrett showed up at the city, they told you, oh yeah, the boat's like, it's just around the corner. It's about to round into the bay. It'll be like an hour, give or take. But they disembarked, running through the city, and shit was going bad everywhere. There was fires springing up left, right, and center. They ran right to the western gate where the party was with Sir Darrett, and Shanavus got there and she's like, nope, Darrett, they need you. And so Darrett grabbed the stalwart Sir Xander and said, I need some help, and you have this really nice armor that I don't think will ever get used, so we might as well bring it this way. He took Alex out of the fray and ran across the city with him to put out other fires and deal with other threats, while the remaining party dealt with all the stuff that Kevin just lovingly told us about. So, what I had kind of planned as one of the other encounters, Alex, I imagine you're near the harbor of Calaman on the northern side there, as some guards had kind of turned on some of the populace and started setting fires and looting and whatnot. And when you and Sir Darrett arrived, you found a couple of Calaman soldiers just setting fire, to a building near the dockside. And when confronted, they turned out to be Sevacs in disguise, Transformers. The two of you fought valiantly to fight off some of the invaders. Kind of put that threat down near the harbor, and Darrett kind of turned and saw the citadel approaching ever closer. He turned to you, Suzanne, and he's like, "Oh, you would better get back. Your friends are gonna need you." And you kind of imagine you do like the Predator high five, and then you, Sir Xander, start booking it across the city. You can see on the southwestern edge of the city what looks like a large catapult upon the city walls, and as you're running across the city, you see it let something loose, but it's not like a big boulder like you would imagine a catapult. It's a slightly smaller package, two of them in fact, back to back. And kind of rack your brain for a minute, and you remember that Tatina Rookeldust and Thon from Vogler had been working together on some improvements to Tatina's equipment and Than's equipment, and you kind of put two and two together and realize that some of your friends have just been launched from a gnome flinger outside the city walls, seemingly going to deal with the threat ahead. That's where you beeline your way to. You make your way to the west, and you see Rookeldust and Than there, just proud, pleased as punch with themselves, having flung Krellin and Shanavus over the city walls. And imagine the conversation is short and sweet, like, well, why weren't you with them? Quickly now. And imagine Than's just standing there with a big fucking backpack parachute, a nary crash. He's like, you'll want to take one of these, won't you? And it's up to you whether you want to take one or not.
Sure, I need to get back to them, please.
Just starts like strapping to your back. He's like, okay, you get on in here now. You get flung. Whoa! Over the city walls, getting closer and closer to the ground. Imagine deploying the nary crash as you get close. Unless you want to take all that D6 falling damage. I'm okay with that too.
No, I will deploy the Nary Crash.
Ruin all my fun.
Well, you still gotta roll for it.
Well, there was a thing with that, wasn't there?
Yeah, it was like 1 to 4 on a D20. Like the thing doesn't even open or something.
Nary Crash.
Or it gets tangled up or something.
Nary Crash. Why don't you roll me a D20, Alex?
Oh dear.
God.
That's,
Of course.
So
Welcome back to me.
once deployed, the parachute rapidly inflates as you descend 60 feet per round and take no damage from falling. When you're 10 to 20 feet away from the ground, roll a D20 to see if it works properly. So yours doesn't work properly. If you roll a 5 or less, the parachute gives out and you begin to fall normally, and you get to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you kind of just eat shit, smacking into the ground, kind of tangled in the ropes for a hot second. Manage to free yourself after a second, wiping mud out of your face and off of your nice new pristine +2 plate mail, and you see. Actually, I could probably bring you.
I just want to point out as I crashed before I got up. You know that moment where you just have to like sit there and just be like, yeah,
Well,
yeah, this is
shit.
par for the course. Yeah, so
like that happened.
face still in the mud, face down. You just see my body just give this huge sigh before then I get up and actually start untangling myself. This is my life.
Let me clean up this other page real quick here. Clistrin, you can get the fuck out of here.
You're
Get
absolutely right,
out.
Krellin. I am going to be me. First roll of the game.
Oh, buddy.
Nothing above 5, baby.
It makes
Hey,
you feel
if it
better.
was
That
gonna be initiative, it would have been even worse.
makes you feel better. I had a bunch of chances to hit when I was by myself, and I couldn't hit. Like I hit like twice,
Oh my
That's
God.
true.
8 or
And
10.
it was
Sean couldn't hit to save his fucking life.
So bad.
the number of 17s that poor
I
Callum
know.
rolled.
Oh,
To be fair, his AC was what, 18 or 19?
His AC is considerably higher than that. So it's not, even your 18 wasn't gonna
but I
hit
kept
it.
hitting like 17 and 18. And I was like, this is brutal.
Let me see here. So, Alex, you find yourself in this. Excuse me. Felt a sneeze coming on, then it immediately disappeared. Oh, look, there's Harambe's sword on the ground. Get out of here, Harambe's sword. You find yourself in this burnt-up-looking grove. You see there are small, charred little corpses of little dragon-like, small dragons, as well as one lonely-looking, scared-looking dragonelle. Imagine your friends have taken the rest. And
And you're
are
on YouTube?
headed
Thank you.
towards what you see in the distance, this
That's appreciated,
gigantic
Rogue.
floating citadel. These dragonelles were brought here by Clistrin, of course, so he's got them, I don't say trained, but well enough trained to accept riders. So if you can, you could probably even see, like far off in the distance, where your friends are in the air. And you could probably make out that there are a few new shapes that have joined them in the air, directly in front of where they're trying to go.
Walking
assume.
by, I see the charred corpses and I go, oh, looks like Spencer let off a fireball.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, I had to. Oh yeah, I approached the Dragonelle with haste, but like try to be as placating as I can to calm it. I can clearly see it's scared. But as I get close, kind of almost like I would a horse, gently touch the side of the arm and like Forbes like, I need you to bring me up there to my friends. They're in danger, as well as your siblings. Come, we must join the fight.
And it just
And,
does like a little, almost like a little purr, like a little coo, like a kind of just ducks its head down a little bit for you to clamber on and take to the sky yourself. And in a few rounds, you will manage to catch up to the fun that everyone else is having. So what I'm gonna get I'm gonna ask everyone to roll for initiative in a hot second here. Once I put the initiative tracker up, like that. Alex, I'm gonna put you on the map so you can roll as well, but it will be a few rounds before you're caught up.
That's fine.
Reveal you there. You're in the lower east corner.
Alright. Hey, just give me a heads up when I'm rejoining.
Oh God.
No
I
better
have-
than
you
want me-
last
Why
week.
do you
want me to
keep
roll
putting me in like the
initiative, or-
front line?
Oh my
Every time you
just-
put me on a
God.
map.
I just plop everyone on the map.
Well,
You
that's
want me
not
to-
where I would be.
You want me to
Put
roll
yourself
initiative though?
Yep.
Luke? Okay.
Yeah, you can roll it.
Oh,
I mean, I'm
fuck it.
invisible
Here we go.
anyways, but. Oh,
I think it's because I threw
I don't care. You know what? I'm invisible. What do I fucking care?
Dragonelles on there and then had to replace yours with a Pegasus.
Cheap SOBs is why. Cheap SOBs.
Wow. Those are some, most of us, stellar rolls.
Looks like I'm sucking
Don't
up a
believe this
lot
on
of
me,
your
Chris.
negative luck right now.
I haven't been around.
I mean, if all the bad guys roll like 4, then it's not so bad.
Yeah. Says the
Didn't roll
invisible
that.
one on a Pegasus.
When you cast invisibility on yourself and your mount.
Because I'm too busy unattuning to my levitation boots I thought were fucking garbage, and this whole time I'm gonna sit here going, I wish I had them, I wish I had them. Dorothy, I'm not going to Kansas, I might be going to heaven.
You're only gonna wish you had them on the way down.
Ain't that the truth?
Other than that, you'd be fine. Remind me again, how high up are we?
About 600
Oh yeah,
feet.
there you go. Fuck.
How many rounds would it be if one of us were to fall? Like, are we basically just dead by the time our next turn comes along?
I tried to look into this specifically for this, and the initial ruling is that as soon as you start falling, by the end of the round, I believe it is, you fall about 500 feet.
Okay.
But if you're close enough to other people, they can use, you can use a reaction to try and catch you, should you fall off of your mount.
Well, I guess if they're close enough.
If they're close enough,
If
or
they're
if
like,
they
if they're
want to
like
use,
beside you.
imagine if you want to use your turn, say, fucking Callum falls off for whatever reason, and you see him falling, you can use your turn to
Go
probably
after him.
catch up to him and use your action to
Try and
catch
save
him.
him. Okay.
Yeah. It's kind of what I found was the best way that people have kind of dealt with combat way up in the air. Because otherwise, yeah, it's just like, oh, you're knocked off. Out of the campaign. See ya. You're dead.
Just don't get knocked
Bye.
off. Easy.
Mission 1.
Just don't get knocked off. That's all. Let's see here. 2, 3, 4, we are. Is it Lane's?
You know,
Lane's computer's still not working properly.
She didn't have the Beyond 20 thing installed for Chrome because it wasn't loading on Firefox. So she's just installing the Beyond 20 thing right now. I just put it in chat. She had a 26 though.
All right, I'm just gonna add her then.
that tracks
26.
really.
26. Yep. Sir Xander, I'm gonna put you back on the other layer. Can you still see? There's no dynamic lighting on this map. You should still be able to see what's going on here.
No, I doubt I have to worry about dark corners up in the air.
No, but because, yeah, but because there's
Maybe.
no dynamic lighting, there's no light set up for it, right? But it
Yeah,
is.
so far.
What if there's an invisible fucking building between us and them? That would block line of sight.
I think what we ended it off last time, where Bakaris, you can see him here in the middle, kind of took off his mask again and kind of sneered towards the party, and Harambe was ready to fucking pull out his dick and pull out the head and show to him. Well, we'll figure that out.
I
Next
have
time.
his dad's head in a sack.
Oh yeah, we'll figure it out when Harambe goes dead last.
I know, it sucks.
If all goes to plan, Paul Harambe, you may not really need to worry about it.
I hope so.
A voice from the ether says to you.
I hear the whisper.
Oh.
Dad, is
I
that
hear
you?
Spencer's voice on the wind somewhere around you, like a ghost.
To add insult to injury, the one time I rolled initiative higher than everybody, I'm not there.
Yep. Well, that'll get you. You're gonna get here one turn faster now.
So, what I had a sentence that was blah, 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 on the tip of my tongue, and then it fell off my tongue.
The answer is Shabalagoo's gonna shoot people.
The answer is
That's what you do.
Shabalagoo's gonna shoot people.
She doesn't even have to move. She can probably shoot them from here. She's got a longbow, doesn't she?
Yes, I do.
that's longbow range.
Oh yeah, I
Ah,
put a few.
They're still in range.
I put a few little colors on these guys.
150, 600.
Yeah, the floor is yours. Shabalagoo, what do you do? Who
Well, I
do you
ain't getting
shoot?
close. Well, I ain't getting closer to those suckers, so they can stay where they are. So I am. What's this guy at? That's too.
Throw shoe, yes.
I'm like, I'm gonna do. No, it's too far. I'll go that way. So I. Let's figure out this. I hate Chrome. I
Me
am
too.
going to fire at the orange guy.
Okay. For what it's
Wow.
worth, you should be able to, for everyone's sake, you should be able to move your Dragonels. I just added the permissions, so hopefully that works.
I cannot.
Yeah, that's a big fat hit.
And we're just gonna do it again, because why start mucking around with it now?
What?
Ew.
I'm pretty sure that does not hit. It does not.
Okay, that's good to know.
One hit.
15, isn't it? One hit. I'll take it. But that's gonna be it for me, because I'm not moving closer to those suckers.
Okie dokie. Alex, it's your time to sit there and wait. Because these guys.
No, he gets closer.
He does. You do. You are flying through the air. Dragonels have a move speed of
60 probably.
60.
So
Okay,
he's
just
going
ask me-
120.
Just
You
answer
go
me
one-
this. Does the enemy see me coming?
Right now,
Probably.
you're kind of a speck in the distance. You don't have to be coming from the southeast there. You can kind of loop around if you want. But the way I have it in my mind is I've rolled a dice for how many rounds it's going to take you to get to the map kind of thing. And then on your next turn, you'll be able to do what you want, kind of.
Okay. Well, we'll play it by your rules then, boss.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but you
they
can
are
How
his
generous of
rules.
you.
How generous of you to allow me to use my rules in my game.
As soon as I took off the button, that's exactly what went through my head. It's like, oh, it's almost
Trying
like
to-
he's running the game, huh?
We'll just find my Alex killing dice real quick.
Really? That's what it takes?
It also implies that my dice kill people. My dice don't kill anybody. Your failed saves do, because I can't roll the hit. We know that.
That's a new Jean Lajoie song. Dice don't kill people. You kill people with shit rolls.
Oh no,
Let's
they're going to
see.
advance.
We're going to advance.
Oh no.
He's going to sweep out this way. He's got a big old heavy crossbow.
How heavy?
A heavy crossbow.
How much is it weigh?
However much a mechanical heavy crossbow weighs.
It's pretty heavy.
Pretty heavy, I would
Might
imagine.
knock him off his Drake.
Spencer is invisible, so let's
Sure
try, and
is.
shoot, let's try and shoot at Mr. Harambe. Let me just roll the dice first and see what happens. Before I even look at modifiers, that's a miss. That's a 3 on the die. Harambe, you just see a bolt just go like between you, Krellin, and Shanovis, just right through. Same thing. This guy's gonna move. Oh, that's too far. It's gonna come up here. We're gonna fire a bolt at Dorval. That's another 3 on the die. That die is going away already. You have low AC, but I don't think it's gonna be low enough for that. Nope. So let's get up in the fray here. Also, remember, we are fighting in 360 degrees being up in the air. So kind of as we start this battle, you'll be at 600 feet. If you want to use your movement to go up, down, or whatever like that, we can baseline it off of that using the token markers of denoting elevation. Red guy. Try and fire. Fucking Dorval again. God damn it, Jimmy. God damn.
I like Battlefield 3 the best.
Who
Three
put
different
me in the front?
I have used 3 different dice and rolled a
I
3
said.
on all of them. that was going away. I just plopped everyone on the map.
What's the point of having a marching order? This is not the D&D Beyond stat sheet. That's not going to be clickable.
Boop. This one's gonna try and fire at Klistron.
Oh, the Pegasus at 90 feet of fly? Jesus.
They have, they have movement for days.
I thought it was only 60. His movement is 60.
It's gonna be a 12 against Klistron, which is a fucking miss, dude.
Is he still here?
Oh yeah, he's in the middle. He was gonna lead you guys right up there.
Oh, okay. I mean, why is he in the front?
Why does he look like a pretty serious dude?
It's that weird token. You can't really tell what it is from afar, but it's like him climbing down. No, it's him hanging from the cliff face by a rope.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like when we found him with the spiders.
Yep.
There he is. But it is Spencer's turn.
Okie dokie.
Keep Klistron's tab open.
The edge of the road. Okay, so at the start on Spencer's turn, I'm gonna use bonus action to give Krellin Bardic Inspiration.
Well, I thank you kindly, sir.
Start things off. The one with the dragon killing implement in his hands.
Yup.
Click that button. Now to see if I can get away with this. Okay. I had to go re-look up the rules of mounted combat, especially with an intelligent mount. And they get their own whole turn, but while their turn essentially goes in the same initiative order as you do, but they can only take 3 actions. Dodge, the other 2
Duck.
Ds.
Yep,
I
and duck.
lost it. Dash, disengage, and dodge. Those are the 3 Ds. Those are the only actions a mount can take while you are mounted upon it. So I am going to use an action to ready a spell, and then I'm going to pass it over to my mount, who's going to use the dash action. So I guess I become visible again. I kind of zoop myself over here. And I'm going to cast Hold Monster on Bakaris the Younger's Dragonel, and I'm going to use one of my inspirations to give him disadvantage on the saving throw.
Whoa.
Oh shit! Where is my sheet? Where is my sheet?
Because I would imagine a dragon needs to flap its wings to fly. So a paralyzed dragon probably can't flap his wings anymore.
You would imagine so.
And probably will have a hard time continuing the flying part.
Hard time will also be what I have to. There are 2 numbers on this D20 that will allow me a success. One's a 19, one's a 20.
Those are some good odds.
Those are.
And you have disadvantage.
Yeah, yes.
'Cause I'm burning an inspiration for that. That's why I asked how many I had. I've had
Dice
this
in
plan
hand.
since last session.
Hot dice, hot dice. Yeah. It's a fail. It's a 17 on one of them, but the other
pretty
one's a
good.
natural 1.
Oh.
Sorry.
He falls faster.
And then 23 skidoo. With the rest of that, whatever movement's left on that dash action, that whatever's left of my 180 feet of movement, I'm just going to get behind these people.
Oh yeah, you got plenty.
Oh, give me 1 tick, 1 tick, 1 tick. Trying to see if there's anything that you could force things that target your mount to target you instead.
You need the mounted
you need the
cavalry feet.
You need the feet, and he does not have the feet. I know he had some other mounted things, but he does not have that feat.
Mounted combatant is what it's
Mounted
called.
combatant. Yep. He has some of the other mounted features, but he does not have that.
I think that
one.
only works on actual physical attacks too. I don't think that works specifically on spells.
I would
I have to look it up.
probably.
I don't have
Oh,
the
yeah,
actual
he-
book in front of me.
He does. He's just there in shock for a hot sec as his dragon now just flap.
We will send regards to the what is left of your father. Goodbye. And then I leave. I'm done.
He starts to plummet. Well, he starts to fall. As his mount is just paralyzed. Mid-flap. Like... But it's Callum's turn.
Well, I don't have anything that good. So do I have to do a turn before my mount moves, or do I move? Like, how does that work?
It gets its own turn. You can't mix your turn and its turn.
But if I want to move so I can cast a spell, how would I, like... Because I have to get closer before I can cast a spell.
You can essentially utilize its movement on your turn, but if you want it to do anything else, like the,
No,
the
I just need to
3Ds,
move.
yeah. I believe you can make it move on your turn.
Okay.
My understanding.
What does it have? 60?
They have 60 fly speed?
They might have 90.
They only have 60.
Okay.
60.
I'm gonna move up to that 60. And
Make me go
then
walk over and get my player's handbook.
I'm assuming the distances are legit between them there.
Yep.
I'm gonna cast Shatter between those two. Those two.
Shatter.
It's only 10, but yeah. There.
On.
Constitution saving throw. And I'm casting it at a 5th level.
Oh.
I want to end this fucking combat as fast as possible.
Let's see if I can roll over a 10. I rolled 2 8s.
Oh, buddy, I'm burning my channel divinity with that. So it is.
I'm gonna grab every D20.
What is it? 68s. 48 points of damage.
I've gone through 5 D20s already tonight. There's so many in my box.
I'm assuming it hits both the riders and the mounts.
And their mounts, yes.
Yeah, so it'd be 4.
Let me see. Yeah, 48. Do math. Math.
I might
That.
not be able to knock him out of the sky, but I can cripple him.
Like that. Like that. Like that. Listen here, Christopher, you son of a bitch.
Yes.
Maybe it's not the D20s. I'm looking down at 3 natural ones out of 3, 6, 9, 15, 12 D20s. 3 of them are natural ones.
Well, it's only 3.
3 of 15. It's fucking 33.
That's not that many.
Yep, that happened.
All right. I am. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Pretty sure I am within. Yeah, I did the math right. Okay, that's my turn.
Okie dokie.
I've looked at 5 different sites and each one has conflicting
All right.
information, so I'd go get
Now-
the fuck out.
All the big boy hitters need to get in front of me now. I crippled.
I only
You go
hit
finish.
women. Oh wait.
Let's see. What can I do while falling? Can you try and wake it up? I imagine that's an action, isn't it? To shake someone out of their holding. I don't know if you can shake anyone out of it. I think it's just a saving throw.
No, I think it's
Yeah,
a saving throw.
Don't think you can.
At the end of each of its turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw.
That's 500 feet down.
Yeah. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, be paralyzed for the duration. Spell has no effect on the undead. At the end of each of its turns, target can make another wisdom saving throw. Yeah. Damn, because hold is the one where we get to just stand around and beat the fuck out of it.
Yep.
And it can't wake up.
Paralyzes. So while he's falling, he's gonna pull out his fucking little hand crossbow. And he's gonna fire an explosive bolt. Any point he could see within range. That range is considerable.
A hand crossbow?
It is the No, it's not a regular hand crossbow. It's an explosive hand crossbow specifically built for this character.
Hasn't he also fallen probably a good ways by this
He has
point?
fallen a decent chunk, so he's not going to be able to optimize his route for sure to how many people he could potentially get in his burst.
And fuck.
It'll probably just be Callum and his mount. So that will be. I need a dexterity saving throw from you, sir. And your mount, for what it's worth.
I don't know what the dexterity of my thing is.
You tired? It is getting going to be pretty late. This game will go
it's got
until
a +2
3:30 my time,
your
so
mount.
you'll probably crash soon enough.
17 and 15.
Don't worry.
I guess 17
Yeah.
is yours, and 15.
Till
Yes.
3:30.
Plus
And
2
15 is the
from
mount.
mount. Yeah, those are, I believe, those are just enough.
Oh, is it +2 to the 15?
It's
Yes.
plus 2, yeah.
Oh, okay, so 17s.
Yeah, so you're just going to take half damage. Not bad. Do I even have this many? 3, 6, 8. Roll them a couple more times. That's shit damage.
My time is in the bottom right. It's 10:25 my time.
34, but you're going to take half, so you're going to take 17 points of fire damage. You and your mount. I'll take the mounts off, which will make it.
Yep.
Your mount has 48 HP. Yeah, he continues. Now he falls. He's just free falling.
Okay, yeah. So
I'm free.
I looked it up.
Free falling.
So basically, once you get on a mount, it can either be a controlled mount or an independent mount. Controlled mount, these are probably well, it even says dragons are typically independent mounts, but these are dragonels.
These are dragonels. They're less dragon.
But they're like trained things like horses and that are controlled mounts. It becomes the same initiative as you. It moves as you direct it and only has 3 action options: dash, disengage, and dodge. Yada yada yada. So it's on your turn. So I would imagine you could let it go before you because it's on like the same initiative order. So you could basically use its movement to go around.
Yeah.
And then take your turn. But you're not going to be able to have it move, then you attack, and then have it move again. Because I think you have to technically use, because it's a weird thing, your spot on the mount itself is like variable. You can use your movement to move yourself around on top of the mount so that you can like reach things to hit stuff.
Oh, walk out on this wing.
Well, it's because it's a weird nebulous rule of where on this 2x2 square is by token.
Yeah.
Like some people just hand wave it that the whole mount is equal to you. Some keep it as is. If you have an independent mount, basically the mount will kind of do whatever the fuck it wants. But it can like take any actions it wants. It can basically use its full thing being independent, but like there's a chance it might flee or whatnot. I don't have to worry about that because my bonded intelligence mount is like bound to me for life. Being a Pegasus.
Yep.
A spell.
And a spell. Yep. Bakaris begins to fall. Well, he was already falling. But his
Continues
Dorval's
to
turn.
fall.
He continues to fall. That is the appropriate terminology.
It is nice that we killed
Alright.
both members of this family like a bitch.
I'm going to fly up to close to Callum here. And as long as I'm within range, which I'm pretty sure, oh yeah, lots of range. I am going to attempt to cast Polymorph on the Dragon Owl, turning it into a rat.
Oh!
On the enemies.
On
I
the
thought you were doing
enemies.
that
It's
to
a
Callum's for a second.
No, it's a
Fuck you,
wisdom
Callum.
saving
Fuck you,
throw.
Wyvern.
But
That's a
Yeah,
Harambe
or-
move.
You that'll save you.
On which
if it
one,
works,
sorry?
It'll be fun on red guy's
Don't
dragon.
make me
His
waste
mount?
a counter spell on that.
Like, what the fuck?
What die haven't I? I'm gonna roll my Dragon Eye die. I'm
I'm
gonna-
assuming it's against my
Be your spell DC.
save.
Yep.
So 8.
Wisdom, I think.
12.
Everything's fucking wisdom.
Everything's wisdom. I rolled 12.
So he turns into a rat.
I have.
I thought you
all
said
that.
Not a
rabbit.
giant rat, just a rat.
It is wisdom.
Rat. Do I have a rat?
It's a
token? I'm
wisdom
sure I do
saving throw,
somewhere.
yeah.
I thought you said it was rabbit, so I'm like, oh, he's giving me this cute little bunny that he's falling with, going like, what am I supposed to do with this?
No, it's
It's okay.
disgusting.
When the rat hits the ground,
It'll turn
it'll
back into a dragon.
explode and it'll turn back into a
It'll
dragon.
turn back, yes. But by then, it's
He won't.
fine.
The guy riding it, he's not gonna have as fun of a time.
Could you
Um,
imagine you're on a dragon and all of a sudden it's a rat? Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
you're just riding it, fucking crossbow in hand, ready to go to war. You see your boss just fall as his
He just
dragon
fall out of the
stops
sky.
flapping. You look at him, like, oh, that's a shame. Haha,
That's
I'm gonna
cool.
shoot. And then you're riding a rat. You look
I knew-
down.
Oh fuck!
I knew I
know
shouldn't
what
get on
should've
these
done.
dragons. They're cursed.
I know what to do next turn.
But I should have stayed in Palanthas.
That's my turn.
I know.
The
What to do.
dragon army doesn't have to ride on these stupid things. Why'd I transfer?
Krell.
Krellin in his mount flat. Wait, you said it could take the dash, so.
Yep.
So if I use all of his movement, I can get right to green.
Yep.
And I'm gonna pokety the Dragonelle twice. Oh my god.
That's a crit, I assume.
Or bad.
Or a crit
roll.
fail.
Nah,
One
that's a
day,
crit.
maybe.
One's a
there's a
crit.
One of them's got green numbers.
Woo!
One of them has.
That dragon
green
up's gonna
numbers.
die.
So,
That's
that's a lot of damage.
Oh, let me see.
54, 64, 73 damage on the Dragonelle.
54, 64. Yep. That's it. That's more health than it had. Not by a shit ton, but more than what it had.
Yep.
Plummets out of the air.
What's that
Starts
last
game.
guy thinking?
Shit. His pants. Oh, there's two of them. There's the blue guy.
There's two.
There's
No, but that's,
blue and
oh yeah, the
orange.
blue guy. For some reason, I didn't even notice him.
If there was only one of them, there'd be some pants shitting.
I'm
But
sure
there's
there
two,
already
so
is.
it's just pee right now. It's just
You
pee.
just watched 3 guys just die before the first
Why
round.
didn't we sign up for these Cybertruck dragon resales?
They're exploded everywhere.
That's Krellin.
Mr. Harambe, the man you wanted to taunt, is several hundred feet below
Yeah,
you.
he
He may
is.
not hear you anymore.
I'll use the Dragonelle's dash, so it has 120 movement, if that's alright, so that way I can get
Yep.
next to Mr. Orange over here. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Only I had the catapult cantrip.
Yeah. Bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on my Dragonelle because I'm afraid.
After seeing a couple other ones drop out of the sky, you're like, you know what?
Yeah.
Maybe my dragon isn't.
So yeah, drop Shield of Faith on him, and then I'm going to Wacky the Dragonelle that Mr. Orange is riding.
You gonna whack off a Dragonelle?
Would be my first time as a Florida man.
Oh.
13.
It's like whacking off a gator, right?
Yeah, tomato. They both got vents. It's fine.
Ain't right.
That's what they have. Reptiles have vents. That's where their genitals are. It's in the tail. Like you stick it in the vent and you put your finger toward the tail and you finger. If there's more stuff, then that's a guy.
Your
You are
knowledge
going
about
a little
fingering
far.
dragonelles
Yep.
is
Inspirational, isn't it?
Glistrin is learning so much.
Glistrin is learning.
He's got a little
Glistrin.
notebook out and he's writing this down.
Let's
Good hit. Good hit.
let's drop a smite. Let's do a level 2 smite. Burn a resource.
Use those resources. Use them
I used like a big expensive one because it'd be funny.
What is it? Level 2
Hopefully it would work well.
is
So far, has turned out in spades.
3d8, I presume.
Mine wasn't really big, but I was.
Oh
Just
yeah!
really
Oh
hoping
yeah!
it-
Yeah!
Pretty good.
Look at that.
Ooh, look at this
Wow.
guy. Look at this guy.
Dice are hot because
They're hot tonight.
Sir Xander's not around yet.
Oh shit.
He's catching up slowly.
Slowly.
He's gonna catch up. We're gonna be done.
Yeah.
Like that one battle that you had to join in late.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm here. It's over. Okay.
We left you a couple down below.
That is
Yep.
They're kind of all over
I
the
almost
place.
died. Almost died for that.
that's literally everything I can do. That'll end my turn.
Okay. Top of the round. Sir Xander creeps closer. In the distance, you see a dragonelle and a person just falling.
There's another one following behind us. Have your weapons ready. They're trying to
you see
flank
it?
us.
Yeah, a couple of Sir Xander. You see a couple of like explosions in the air, like a big eruption of fire, a big loud boom of thunder.
What is that back there? Must be another enemy.
A
Well, then,
sheen
shoot
of
it!
light with
Shoot it!
polymorph.
Shanavas to shoot it.
Yep.
You can hit it.
What you doing, Shanavas?
Shadowus has been paying attention to what's going on. These things drop like flies. They look very interesting as they fall.
This one near me is hurt.
Blues is hurt.
Dessert?
Dessert? I want some dessert.
Dessert's got 2 S's.
Dessert would be really good.
Oh man, I had some cheesecake yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Mmm.
Well, I am just gonna fire my wonderful arrow at orange.
Yeah.
See if I can knock that out of the sky. By the looks of it, no.
Oh, Dragon House might not as tough.
Orange or the
He does
dragon?
not-
owl?
The dragon owl, the thing that it's flying on, because it's gonna go
Okay.
splat on the ground.
Yep. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Well, do it again. See if I can knock it out. Tink, 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 tink.
It's another hit. Still living. Couple of arrows sticking out of it now. Not looking great.
Did we ever figure out if she has the like foe slayer or any of the ranger things that give you an extra like D8 to every attack?
I don't think Elaine remembered she's a ranger.
That's fair.
Go to
That's fair.
I
Chris.
thought she was a fighter.
I keep reminding her how to play her character.
Yes, he is. Yes,
You
he
can
is.
say what
You're-
you want, Chris. We all know what's gonna happen.
You're a couple levels rogue, right?
Think
Not
so.
this one.
I don't know.
That was
No?
tyranny.
That's right.
A couple of arrows. You moving at all? Sticking in the back?
Now I'm sticking in the back. I'm gonna
Okay.
hide behind the guy that's invisible.
I'm not invisible anymore.
That is fair.
Hope to God that I'm in front of him, or behind him, I should say.
Okay. Dragon Army officers. Red starts to fall. He's gonna fucking plummet through the air on the back of his rat.
Fly, you rat! Fly!
fly, damn it, fly!
I'm just
Why isn't
imagining
this
like
working?
what soldier on the ground is gonna think. They're gonna see the knight thunk and then just get hit in the head with a rat.
And then it's gonna explode
Oh,
into
no,
a
it's gonna
dragon
turn into a
owl.
dragon owl.
I was gonna say, the rat's like tiny. How is he even holding on to a rat?
We probably had like one hand on it for stability, and then it just like shrunk into his hand, and he's kind of like.
He's now holding the rat in his hand as he falls.
Yeah.
Dream, can you please isolate that
So-
audio clip, please, of Chris saying exactly that? He holds it hardly and it shrinks in his hand, please.
So the rat will probably survive, but the guy won't.
Possible.
I think you killed Chris with that
Being held
comment.
by the guy. The guy's just gonna break his fall.
I don't know. I'd probably throw a
Range.
rat, to be honest. Oh god.
So the red guy, while he's falling, he's gonna fire off his. He'll use a bonus action to load his crossbow while he's tumbling upside down through the air, and at disadvantage, fire a bolt at Callum.
Oh, hey.
Disadvantage. Disadvantage.
Yeah, because he has to do something in between him screaming for his life.
17.
Nah, Callum
Yeah.
or the dragon?
You.
No.
Yeah.
The rat probably crawled inside of his armor the second it like showed up,
Ah!
looking for a
Smart
place to
motherfuckers.
hide.
The blue guy. I'll see the green guy is plummeting as well after Chris skewered his poor Dragonelle. So we'll do the same thing. We're gonna fire a shot disadvantage. 16 to hit your mount.
I don't know. What do
What
they
is
have
the
for AC?
mount
13?
AC? Their AC is 16.
Oh, is it? What's the?
They have armor. On their Dragonelles.
Oh.
They have barding. So your fucking Dragonelle is gonna take some damage. It's gonna be
Ow.
negligible because it. Actually, let's see. Oh, that's pretty good damage.
Says here that our Dragonelles have 13 AC and 65.
Yours do not have barding.
ours.
Ours.
Yep. There takes 16 points of mixed slashing / fire damage. Slashing? That can't be right. Piercing.
Slashed.
Slashing doesn't make any sense.
It's got like a big like spear tip on it, like
Yeah,
a big like
big
wide
barb.
blade.
It's got a big
It's one of
barb
those,
on
like,
it.
It was one of those like moon shaped.
It's a boomerang.
It's kind of like the big cutting implement.
All right, we're gonna. The only so green falls, blue get a fucking. Yeah, he's gonna come back here some. Red's falling. The orange one, the only one who's still managing to maintain his mount. Let's try and do some pokes at
Folks.
on Coke.
Or
Coke,
wrong
give me
cut.
an athletics or acrobatics check. Your choice.
Definitely athletics.
What is mine? That's beatable. That's beatable.
Poke the Coke. Coke the poke.
What is the math? What is the math? That might be it. It's 21. Oh, it's 21. It's tied. This is a contested athletics check to shove. Shove 5e tie. Shoves and grapples. Who wins ties? Contests.
Probably defender.
Can he reach him? He's more than 5 feet away from the actual Harambe token.
He has a lance. He just yeets his fucking heavy crossbow. Pulls out his lance. If you win the contest. I think it's if you win.
I think
If you
Ties-
succeed.
ties usually go to the runner, which is the defender. So, in D&D anyway.
No, that runner's offense usually, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Meter B.
Meaty beady.
Usually it's meaty beaty in
Yeah.
D&D.
Yeah, but for the contested athletics, there is that the same thing? I honestly have no idea.
Yeah, there's
That's why I'm looking it up.
yeah, because neither one of them has set like an AC. It's like 2 rolls against each other.
Yeah.
So ties are possible on a contest.
Let's just Google. What happens on a tie contest?
Oh, I can't
by-
reach. I could just easily fix this, but I can't. They're too far away. Cutting words only goes 60 feet. Too bad. Even a 1 would just break this tie quite easily.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause I can do it on attack rolls, ability checks, or damage rolls.
Oh.
Be too far.
I was gonna say guidance.
I
but that's
remember,
actions, so-
I granted.
If a contest
Oh,
results in a
in
tie,
a-
the situation remains the same as it was
Well-
before the contest.
Oh.
I just looked it up. It says, do ties go to defender in D&D opposing athletics? And in Dungeons & Dragons, ties and opposing athletics rolls do not count as combat, and the active character wins. The active character is the one who performs the action and calls for the roll.
That's the other thing I'm seeing is that on a tie, the person rolling wins. The person making the
Because it's not a
The
combat thing, it's a...
offensive. It's a contest.
Yeah.
Contested ability check on a tie. I'm seeing that on a tie, the situation doesn't change.
Would make sense.
Unstoppable force
So
meets
it
an
just
M.
goes to jab you off your Dragonelle, and you imagine you shift in your seat just like an inch or two. Like, oh shit, Fucking do it again, you son of a bitch.
Oh,
What?
Multi-attack.
Another
You can replace
Another athletics.
another athletic. You can roll acrobatics. I'm okay with that.
I have-
too.
Can't you only replace one?
I don't
with a
think you can,
shell?
you can replace any. You can replace
You can replace any of your combat.
any of your attacks with a shove or
attack
trip
actions.
Oh, let's go.
I can't beat that. I can't. If I roll a natural 20, yeah, right. Actually, I rolled a 20 total on that, not a 21. That's one worse on the die than I rolled last time. So he goes to shove you off your Dragonelle, and does not effectively do
Just
it. I
imagine-
should've.
Harambe says, "No,
Imagine that's
you didn't say." the
yeah.
magic
Imagine
word."
that scene like in King Kong when like he's like his face gets really close. And he's like breathing. And you can kind of see his fangs. He's like his face just turns really bloodthirsty.
I was gonna say I should have attacked your Dragonelle. It has a significantly worse
+2 though because of my Shield of Faith.
That doesn't apply to fucking strength contests.
No.
Yeah,
That's
but if you're
AC, sir.
but if you just push his Dragonelle, you're pushing him with it.
Knocking prone causes you, if you're flying, to fall to the ground.
Yep.
Yeah, but yeah, how do you knock prone a flying creature though?
Welcome to 5E rules. If you knock prone a flying creature, you knock it out of the air. You knock it from flying. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, I understand that, but I mean, like the mechanics.
I'm not after mechanically. I'm after
Yeah.
the rules.
Yes.
To prevent bogging it down even further, Miss Spencer's turn.
I've got a whole heck of a lot I can use from this distance, so I will use an oldie but a goodie. By goodie, I mean it'll do 2 damage.
I was gonna say I smell 3 damage coming up.
Eldritch Blast on the dragon.
Which one?
Ooh, look at that.
No,
No, on orange, the orange Dragonelle.
Orange Dragonelle.
Well, 23 to hit for 8. Unfortunately, the 13 ain't gonna fucking do anything. It's too bad the 13 was 10 damage.
The 13 was 10 damage. It only had 6 HP left. So
Damn.
that was its attempt to maintain its livelihood as it starts to plummet out of the air.
Harambe just waves as he
Well.
falls. Bye bye.
You're welcome, Harambe.
Thank you, Daddy Spencer.
Don't say I never do nothing for you.
He does love me. Daddy Spencer does.
Oh.
Please never say that again.
I'll move. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Callum.
Oh, that's funny. I fucking love it.
Oops. I'll move closer to. Why is that not grabbing? I'll move up. Schmer.
Yeah, if
And-
the contest results in a tie, situation remains the same as it was before the contest.
It's unchanged.
That's what it is in the book.
I need a wisdom saving throw from the Dragonelle.
Yeah. Whatever a 5 on the die plus his modifiers. It's not going to be enough. Start getting Tiffany to roll dice or something for me, or get one of my kids over here.
Bite your fool tongue.
Why is it not showing up? There it is.
If Tiffany
19
started
points of
running
damage to
dice
the
or
Dragonelle.
rolling dice, we would lose the party in one session.
Anyone other than me behind the helm usually results in
You
more,
just talk as she
damage.
rolls, and you're the deadly TM duo.
Yeah, there you go. On the which one? The blue
Blue
Dragonelle.
Blue Dragonelle.
He had 10 HP left. Yeah, starts to fall out of the sky. Everyone's falling out of the sky. Would you believe it?
Except for us.
Just not the people you
Except for you.
wanted falling out of
Just
the
the way
sky.
it's supposed to be.
Except for you. So this might break people's fucking roll 20 if I roll 60 d6 on the table. I'm gonna do it in a separate Google tab. Roll 60 d6. So those who fall out of the air take 202 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my lord! Wow.
And the rat reverts back to a dragon owl.
The rat becomes a Dragonelle, it's just scrambling around on the ground.
Flies away. Flies away.
Yep, that Dragonelle still had HP.
Go. Flies away.
Oh no, wait, you take overkill, don't you?
you just
Once a
revert.
polymorph ends, you take whatever's left over as.
You might.
Pretty
Yeah,
sure
it,
you
it
do.
carries forward.
Oh,
It just
shit, so it did too.
explodes.
Just explode. Just meat sacks exploding all over the ground.
Roll for ground combatants getting hit.
Yeah.
You just see little poofs of dust on the ground as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and their mounts all just plummet to the ground. And you imagine falling 600 feet without a number that I just gave you for how much damage it did. Imagine that's not something that most things are going to survive.
No.
So combat's over.
How much did you say it was? 202?
202, yes.
Next level up, I could survive it, just not.
Not out.
I'd
not
be in death
unconscious.
saves.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm at 103 HP at next level up.
Got more HP than the paladins and
Mm-hmm.
Spencer
And
could
the
fall
fighters.
from here and take that. He would be dying and in death saving throws, but he would still technically be alive.
But it didn't
Didn't do twice your max HP, so it's not an
No.
insta death.
and it wasn't
Just a slow, painful one with every bone in your body broken.
it wasn't it was a smaller gap between at least Bakaris potentially surviving than you might think. But I'm gonna remove all turns. And in like 18 seconds,
Combat's over.
Sir Xander catches up.
All right.
Sir Xander, welcome!
Hey guys.
You're all right. I'm here to fight. Where's the enemy?
What?
Well,
Am
Most of them are down there.
There you go.
As he starts flying towards the ground.
I
He
was,
just- oh, let me get a piece of that.
it appears I was
Sir-
worried for nothing.
Sir
Oh.
Xander, you see that giant flying fortress coming this way? Yeah,
Yes, of
that's
course,
the,
Daryl.
that's the enemy.
Where we're
I
heading,
just
buddy.
called you- I just called you Daryl accidentally. My bad. Dorville.
Wow.
Daryl Dorville, the redneck hippie of the forest.
Oh no, Darryl was his character.
Daryl
in Strahd.
was his last character.
Yeah.
And I defaulted.
Was it the one that drowned? Oh.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yes, I see
Uh,
the fortress. Let's.
So Clysterin's like, yes, very good, very good. You've managed to dispatch. Oh, you look in the distance. She's like, we need to move. You could see in the distance, like surrounding the big floating citadel. There's flying creatures all over the place. Dragonels, those death dragons. That one that fell into the city. You see more of those flying around, like the upper surface. Clysterin's like, we need to get towards the base of it,
Why are you yelling? We're right here, Klystron.
because we're in the air. It's windy. Why are you choking that hamster, sir? Or is that a
Those
mouse?
are the wings! Those are the
It's a
wings!
rat.
Jerking the shit
No,
out
it's
of
the
that
wings flapping!
I choke with a chicken.
I check
bad.
my Dragonel's fan.
You take your finger out of it, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, you're sick. How's the temperature, Coke?
Yeah, what's the temperature like?
He's
Strangely cool.
gonna
the
ginger up
electric
his
cough,
fucking
please.
Dragonel.
He's ginger in the dragon.
Yeah. It's like
No.
it's like the dragon races and fucking Fortnite and Zaru all over again.
Oh
Oh, God.
no! Jesus.
Not the dragon, the dinosaur races. I mean.
Dinosaur races.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
fed mine apples. I didn't gotta do shit like that.
What sweet nothings were you whispering in its ear?
That it would get more apples.
That was between him and the dinosaur.
Yep.
What happens between a man and his dinosaurs, not for the greater.
And what
public.
happens between a
Dinosaurs also
Spencer and his
talk a lot like-
Pegasus is...
It's a private conversation.
Dinosaur talked a lot like Kev's Barbarian. I like how.
Basically. So Clystrin gets you. He's like, "Come on, Garrett and I found some tunnels." And he starts like leading you towards the.
Speaking of, where is Darren?
He's in the city. He told Sir Xander to go, and that he's got things under control here.
Oh yes, well, friends, while you were dealing with the immediate assault, we had, surprising no one, traitors within the midst trying to set fire to the city proper. They have been dealt with, but the fires and the fallout are still being dealt by Sir Darrett.
Speaking of, why don't you toss Xander the head, Harambe? Maybe he'd like it.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yes.
I fly up here and I toss Sir Xander the sack, a bloody sack, with a odd-shaped head like in it.
Very bloody, dripping sack.
And Harambe just has this
Harambe.
smile and goes, "I did us proud, brother. I avenged us all. Take a look.
I mean, I'd like to believe you, but the last time there was something in a bag, it was a full gnome.
Check it, Sir Xander. Check it."
Kind of worried now that this one's bloody. I look over to Shanavas real quick. It's like, okay, she's still here.
She's still there.
Who's in the bag?
Who's in the bag? What's in the
What's in
bag?
the bag?
Who's in the bag?
I open it and I look
You're
at
going
it.
to a bag. You can't carry me around like
You'd be
your
surprised.
purse.
You just need a straw.
Thank you, dude.
So I didn't wanna put you just. Oh yeah, so Xander's just with you on a Dragonelle in the back here, because the chance of falling 600 feet was there. If poor Red Ruin Bakaris had rolled higher, his goal is to knock you from your fucking mounts so that you fall.
I'm sorry,
But-
is that his
well-
is that his title, Red Ruin? Well,
Red Rocket, yeah.
serves him well.
Poor Red Rocket didn't even get a chance to say a word.
Nope, you got a chance
Luckily-
to throw
luckily
off
for us.
an explosive crossbow. But his vicious lances, ember lances, excuse me, they do damage and have the opportunity to knock prone.
Oh wow.
They're knocking prone in aerial combat it's how you knock people off their enemies,
yeah.
off their mounts. Excuse me.
My
I
next
open-
move was going to be cast Tidal Wave in midair.
I realized
That'd
I
be
have
a fucking
banishment.
sight.
That
Uh,
also.
I
I was
open
like,
the
oh,
bag.
just banish it.
I open the bag slowly and I look at it, look at the severed head, and I kind of go deadpan for a little bit. I look back at a Harama and I go, the knight within me, the paladin, is recoiling from the horror of this
Just this face. Look at his
of
face.
this act.
Urgh.
But the person, the man behind the armor, is ecstatic that this fat traitor is dead.
And I get it.
I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel about this, but if anybody questions it, it was the right and just thing.
I
to
did
do,
it.
So well
I did it
done.
in such a way I got even inspiration. It felt great. I dumped a massive amount of resources into overkill on him.
Do you want it back? Or...
No, you can keep it, Sir Xander. Keep it.
What am I gonna
Yeah, you
do
want
with
it
it?
back?
No,
Okay,
this is
hold
your
on to this.
kill. This is your kill. Like I tried.
Harambe goes to Sir Xander, gives him that predator handshake. He goes, "It's our kill." And for some reason, there's like this Soviet like music playing in the background, and then he flies away.
Jesus.
Dun, 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 dun. As you're making your approach, you can see riddled in the base of this. This is like a conical base. You can see that like riddled throughout it are tunnels. Just tunnels everywhere. As you're making your approach, getting closer, you can see flying overhead, like where the surface would be, like the ground level of the temple and whatnot. You can see it's just like swarming. There's movement everywhere. Imagine it's dragon army soldiers, dragonelles, draconians. You could see death dragons flying through the air, dragonelles flying through the air. You're a little low at this point, so you're kind of gliding in under the radar, having taken out the threat that was kind of patrolling this area. But you can also see like cataclysmic purple smoke like issuing out of the top of this temple. If I move you real quick to a different map,
We'll see Snoop Dogg.
yeah, you'll see Snoop and me and Snoop are just chilling up there.
That's a purple hash going. Whoa.
Yeah. You
Whoa.
see just purple smoke just issuing forth. Obviously, you can't see it from this angle, but this just gives you a good idea of what the smoke looks
He
like.
could if we flew up really high and then flew back down.
You could.
Yeah,
If
gonna
you
show
want
up.
it, you want to do that?
I mean, I could just turn invisible and do it again.
You could. I'll leave that up to you. That's on you.
I mean, there's not really any point me scouting out the top that badly because we're coming in from underneath anyways.
Yep.
Yeah. So, Garrett, Klistron, kind of takes you to a. Where's my flavor text? It takes you to like a small little shelf that's got like room enough for you guys to kind of get out, but there's not room for your dragonelles to just sit there and wait for you. If you kind of peruse around, you can see there's a handful of entrances, but they all just kind of lead into this tunnel system. Where is my map? My one map that has any sort of inkling as to what you'd be looking at won't let me reveal it because it's kind of hidden amongst everything else. Hide reveal. I want to reveal an area, but because it's dynamic lighting on, it won't let me reveal the area. So you're kind of sitting. Klistron leaves you on like a little rocky outcropping, and hey, we'll try and do what we can for the rest of the battle. I have to get back to the city and see if Garrett needs these fellows. He pats his dragonelle. I'll do my best to keep an eye out for you should you manage to bring this thing down, but I don't know how I'm gonna see anything. So I don't know how you're gonna get off this thing.
I was just gonna say, wait, how do we get down from here?
You look around and there is no room. Like there is enough of like a rocky outcropping for like the fucking 7 of you to stand.
Does anyone have like?
And that's probably a couple of you like moving into the tunnels a little bit. And you can see these tunnels ahead of you, pitch black.
Not to me.
Pitch black to those who don't have dark vision. They're still pitch black. To you, they look gray.
Monochrome.
Monochrome is the appropriate terminology.
BPO wash.
You see,
How wide is the tunnel?
I believe they are 10 feet wide and about 8-9 feet tall.
Perfect.
A hey y'all to start off the evening with. Delicious vodka iced tea. So, yeah, Klistron like, he's like, well, good luck.
Good luck,
Pats his
Tristan.
own Dragonelle. The other handful of them that brought you guys
Klistron,
there
be
as well.
safe.
Follow him out.
Cynthia,
So-
be good. You listen to Klistron, stay safe.
Just kind of
I named
purrs
my
at you.
Dragonelle, by the way.
He's like, doesn't know its name yet. He's like looking at the other Dragonelle. He's talking to you.
I don't trust that one. You see what that stick did that other Dragonelle?
Right? That stick is dangerous. What if it accidentally touches me? So yeah, he leaves you at the entrance to like a cave tunnel. The tunnels leading into the foundations of the Flying Citadel are completely dark. You can occasionally hear rumbles that echo through the passages as the Citadel's foundations shift in flight.
Ooh.
Do the tunnels like twist and turn, or are they like a straight shot? Like
No, they are
my-
twisty. They are twisty turny.
Okay, so I don't probably see very much in with my dark vision.
Let me pull
Can
up.
I light a torch?
My 120 feet of dark vision. I forgot it was that much.
I think that's why I was getting confused, thinking I had 120s because you have 120 with that cloak.
Look, Spencer has a
Mine's
lot
only-
of gifts.
Mine's only 60 feet.
Can I just
That's
turn the
fine.
light on?
Yeah, can I just light a
you
torch?
can.
Yeah, I'm gonna light a torch.
I got light. I'll use
yep.
light.
Ah, you're messing with our dark vision.
Spencer and Loretta just kind of
I can't see.
float like right by the ledge, waiting for everyone to push in far enough so that I can dismount and myself with Loretta
Who's,
following me can. head
Who's
through the
got
tunnel.
light? Who's got light?
Me. I'm gonna do the torch though.
Callum and Harambe. So that's 2020, I believe, or I think a torch is 1515.
No, it's 2020. Light
2020
spell and
spell?
torch is it's 2020.
Okay.
The default light
Yep.
things are 12.
Yep, 2020. Uses a bonus action too.
A little bit easier to see now, which will make the survival checks I need you to make a little easier. I'll knock the DC down a couple. But I need a group survival roll to kind of find your way through these tunnels.
Oh,
Survival.
It's not as good as a
The Evan.
Oh, not bad.
push.
Was a 20.
That 22 is carrying.
That's fun with group rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Waiting for
How many successes versus how many
Loretta
fails?
Loretta gets a 19.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good thing for Loretta. Her resplendent horn is just a unicorn.
No, she's just a horse.
Yeah. Resplendent wings.
It's a
I
Pegasus?
didn't mean it like that.
she's not a horse. She's not a
That's not
horse.
what I
She's a
meant.
Pegasus.
Let me roll hooves attack.
Oops, attack.
You're getting your mythical creatures all mixed up.
I'm reading my mind, Loretta. You're abusing our telepathic bond.
Unlock. They lock the placement of all the things on the GM layer, like down to tunnels.
Yeah, that's
Right.
fine.
Yeah, when I have all you
You
guys
can-
on the GM layer, you
you
can
can-
unlock it.
You can also drag and unlock multiple things, but they all have to be the same status. So if there's a mix of locked and unlocked, it won't work.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the Pegasus. So enough of you passed that you can find your way with a decent enough speed to kind of see like an entrance ahead of the tunnel where you can climb up. I believe it's 10-ish feet. The tunnels that wind through the foundation of the Flying Citadel rise via a natural shaft into a rocky cavity. So I'm going to move you maps. But while doing so, I need everyone to give me an intelligence check.
Oh.
Just a
Any
check.
Honey, you got me right.
Any skill in particular
Nah,
attached to that?
just int. Just int.
Ugh.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. 2 19s.
Oh, I was on a 17 again.
There we go.
I saw turn order
don't like
pop
the
up.
fact
I
that
guess.
turn order came
Yeah, I
back.
don't like that at all.
I didn't put
Sorry,
I didn't put that up.
I accidentally clicked.
You're
on.
scaring us.
Don't mind what happens in the back corner of the turn order. I'm gonna put that down. I can close
These
the
are
red
some not
ruin.
very good int checks.
Speak for yourself.
Nope.
Which, yeah.
It's at least you got Spencer with you. So
Yup.
Spencer, when you guys kind of got to where you are now on the tower, this big floating citadel. But big floating citadel is moving. With how fast you kind of estimate it's moving with your stupendous intelligence check, you probably have about 5 hours until this thing is over Calaman City. And if you get over Calaman City and, destroy this thing from within or whatever, knock it from the sky, it's going to fall onto the city
into
and
Calaman.
fuck everything up. So, for the first time in a long time, you got a bit of a ticking clock.
This is Luke's way of making sure we don't go 2 sessions.
No, this is the book's way of telling you how long. This is the book's
Wow.
way of making you guys understand that you can't take 3 days in here.
Yeah.
That's just
Explore a couple of buildings, take a long rest. Explore a couple more buildings, take a long
yeah.
rest.
Speaking of long rest, you also do not have time to take a long rest. So
Oh,
the
yeah,
way this
obviously.
level up is going to work is you're going to go to a level 11. You're going to get anything new that you would. Your HP max will increase like it normally would, but you're not getting the benefits of a long rest. You don't get all your spell slots refreshed. You don't top up your HP, any abilities or anything like that you used. Anything new you get with your level up, you'll get. But you're not getting a full restart long rest.
Are we leveling up now or later?
Right now.
Right now.
Hey.
Oh.
Okay, so I've only used 2 spell slots.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Well, that's pretty good for my character because for my level 11, all I get is some HP and a third attack.
Oh.
I get a third Eldritch Blast now, so I can do 2 extra damage on a target.
Yes.
Oh, yeah!
What will it count my divine
Yeah,
smite
'cause
automatically?
Cantrips are 11.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Which means I get 3d12s.
And I get
What's a d8?
6 level spells now.
Same.
Ooh, me too.
That's it.
Is there any good 6th level spells for Sunbeam?
Not really a ton of good 6th level spells, period.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not splitting the divine automatically with that extra D8 roll. Damn.
See, the thing I was gonna take, it almost feels like now there's no point in me taking it because of the ticking clock. I was gonna take Hero's Feast. Doesn't seem like I may have a chance to ever actually use that.
Wow, I rolled a D10 and a D8 and got max on both. Damn, for my practice roll. That's not just a waste.
Fuck, do I want to just give myself True Sight?
Wow.
Hmm.
These all suck.
Yep.
That's a you thing. No. 6th level spells are hit and miss. If
Yeah,
I
like-
call your attention over here.
Over Schmear?
Oh, you're not on that map yet. That'll do it.
I was like, what?
Over where?
Go like this. Now I'm gonna go like this. Focus
Ah.
pain.
I guess.
Ew.
There you go.
That party token.
You kind of see a little bit of the tunnels. Winded your way through. Wended? Worked through?
Wound.
Got through.
Woven.
I'm
Woven.
gonna take harm. Because why not? Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, that's fine. You
I
guys.
can't see shit. Oh, there we go.
Oh, we're down.
Down
here.
Ah!
You guys are
my bad.
down.
A wall.
this
Tucking
corner.
your wings.
Yeah. She's just big wing in your face.
Feathers.
Let's see. The tunnel that winds to the foundation of the flying citadel rises via a natural shaft in this rocky cavity. A gash in the rock forms a passage. Where you guys kind of crawl out of. A minute to finish your level ups before we continue.
I can easily just tell you how much I do with the D8 Reaper because I know radiant damage. You'll probably want to know for the separation because it's not displaying mine separately. Even it did roll it for my 18 damage, but it did not. I think so, but it's not.
It did not. It rolled 1d8 plus 10.
Oh.
It didn't roll anything else.
Ew.
Go check your Beyond 20
Beyond 20 setting. Tiffany will probably be able to help you out with that because she has to fix it constantly with Zoja.
I did that with Jack. I thought it would carry over, but I guess not.
No, you have to do it for each one. You have to do it during the character
Oh.
specific.
Okay.
Are enough of you done that we can continue narratively?
Yeah.
Oh, so as you guys kind of crawl your way out of this gash, you see a familiar-looking, blue-skinned female elf in a pale dress, standing kind of near the entrance. Not the entrance. Down here.
Oh, just one question. So we don't actually get a long rest, so I can't like switch spells out.
Nope.
Correct.
Okay.
Nope. You do not gain the benefits of a long rest. No healing, no spell slot regeneration, no spell swapping.
Wait, but I still gotta add that 6th level spell, right?
You can add the 6th level spell, yes.
Okay, gotcha.
But yeah, anything you've expended so far is it's gonna be wonky to make it work with D&D Beyond.
No,
It's
it worked
just-
fine
works.
for me.
It's fine.
You might just have to
don't hit a
recheck.
long rest button.
Yeah.
Yeah, as
This
soon as
is
you
one of the
level up,
main one of the
it's
main
fine.
gripes with this part of the campaign that people have is, oh cool, you're at the end of the dungeon. Okay, level up. Well, there's no fucking time to level up, you silly bitches. Fucking Wizards of the Coast. There's no long rest button happening here. So yeah, you see a familiar blue-skinned elf just kind of sitting over here by the entrance. Just seems to kind of have a big smile on her face. She sees the lot of you kind of popping up back around the corner. You've seen her token before.
Oh, yeah.
It's the frost. No.
Oh, yes.
Spencer
real?
Spencer would step forward and be like, Lidara, I presume.
Yes. It is very good to see you again.
What exactly do you want from us? I did not recognize you before. Some research after more recent most recent incursions. I know now exactly who you are, or should I say what you are. One of Soth's tormentors.
Yes. In my life, I was one of those responsible for waylaying Lorne Soth from his God's given mission to prevent the cataclysm. Such is my curse to remain here as well. To continue on. I use it to continue on trying to torment him, but he is so vastly powerful that my torments, I fear, are nothing more than a flapping of a mosquito's wings in comparison to his awesome power.
Yes, I'm not entirely certain. I know the histories, but what exactly were you and your kind trying to accomplish by goading him with marital incredulity when he was on such an important quest? What exactly did you think was going to happen?
Well, what we thought was going to happen, and what actually happened. Let me see. Where is the flavor text? Where's the flavor text? Yeah, we didn't really approve of Soth. We thought him just the wrong man for our friend to be with for the rest of his life. We hoped to distract him enough to push him off of his quest. We didn't think it would end as badly as it did, but was more meant to be on him than on the rest of the world. But it is what it is now. Such is my fate now, doomed forever to curse and live as a ghost, to try and stymie his ambitions and what he plans to do with the rest of the raking world. He's here, you know, in this building now, above us. She looks up at the ceiling.
Well, we pretty much figured that.
Yes, he's using the cataclysmic fire from the catacombs of Calaman to control this citadel and reanimate all his horrible dragons that were buried and came to life through the foundations of bones of ancient dragons. It's most unfortunate, but seeing you here has given me cause to hope. For if you are here, you must be here to put an end to him.
Oh, I
Or
thought
what
we
he's
were
trying
joining
to
him.
do. Well, I highly dissuade. I don't think that's a good idea. Please don't. For my sake, the campaign
I mean,
will work just as well if you do.
we'll see what kind of offer he conjures up.
I think he will offer you death, and plenty of it, should you decide to ask. If you can
Yes.
somehow manage to quell the cataclysmic fires ahead, his ambitions, his goals will be waylaid, and I imagine all these undead dragons he has created will be destroyed, and this citadel will fall out of the sky.
All right.
Yes,
well, how do we
have
do that?
Spencer, so we should be able to do that somehow.
Absolutely.
Well, I hoped you guys knew more about that. The cataclysmic flames are a product of the gods. What can destroy that of the gods?
I point to Krillin.
My shiny toothpick. It's good for dragons.
Dragons?
Good
What is that?
against dragons.
Is that a dragon lance? You have a dragon lance in your hand.
Not
Yeah.
a dragon lance, the dragon lance.
Is that a dragon lance, or you just happen to see me?
You would know that historically there are many dragon lances.
Yeah, there are a lot of dragon lances.
Blessed by Paladin himself.
Nope.
Blessed by Paladine.
We saw him.
Surely the strength of the gods can unmake the strength of the gods. Maybe you can use your fancy toothpick there, Krellin. Somehow, to quell the flames deep within.
Yes, I would hope so.
Lord Soth is peerless. He's dangerous beyond belief. I wouldn't challenge him in combat if I were you. I would do everything in my power to avoid that. So if you can somehow use your magic toothpick here to quell the flames, well, that would be my go through, I guess.
Do
But
you know where these flames are?
you'll have to. She looks up.
Can you guide us to them?
My part in this is, I am the Watcher.
I see.
No, my part in this is not to act in that manner. I am. Should I die in any way, my eternal soul will be cursed forever. I will not be able to rest. I cannot pass on. I cannot even maintain corporeal form. That's all kind of on you guys, but I think there may be that which can help you in the chambers ahead somewhere. For on this ancient floating city, there was an ancient elven relic that was brought to this temple, known as the Mirror of Reflected Pasts. Those who view their mirror, it is said, get glimpses of their past, are magically ensorcelled into viewing. If you can potentially find this mirror and somehow make Soth look into it, that might be your chance to do what you can with these flames.
Can I do
Where?
like a history or arcana check on said mirror?
Certainly can. It's not going to be an easy DC because it's over 300 years old.
I have a mirror at home. What a nice mirror.
Yep,
That's not gonna
basically. Magical
Makes me look
mirror.
quite dashing.
I
Magical
find myself
mirror.
ensorcelled quite frequently.
What if I look this way? What if I curl my mustache up?
Loretta, you're getting in the way again.
If you can get your hands on this mirror, it might be your best chance to get at the flames.
Who else is Soth? Like, who else is up there with him? Did he bring his 13 with him?
There are many undead knights, and she looks to like the caverns beyond, even nearby.
Is
forces.
Caradoc here as well as the rest of his consortium, his trusted knights?
His disciples.
I know of at least one of his generals is here. Caradoc? This name I am unsure of. But
We all live together. You should know his name by now. You've been
his
living together
standard-
for 300-something years.
So, well, we don't necessarily stop by, poke our head at each other's room, and say hi. Our existences on the same
Rude.
plane don't necessarily mean we're buddy or side by side all the time. But Soth's standard bearer, Worstern Kern, I fear she resides
Kern.
somewhere above. Yomergerd, Worstern.
Yomergerd.
That's my when I first read the name, I was like, oh, Worstern.
Yomergerd. She give me Gershburns.
Worcestershire sauce.
Worstern. Yes, his standard bearer. She is formidable in her own right, but she resides somewhere above, as well as a host of his undead troops.
Are there any of the Red Dragon army up here, or is it just Soth and his men?
There are some Draconians. Most of them are on the outside, preparing for the battle against Calaman, or engaging, I should say, in the battle against Calaman. But some forces remain inside. I do not venture too far in. Again, still, while dead, doomed to eternal incorporealness, non-form.
You are a ghost, well, banshee. Can't you just turn invisible and just kind of sneak around and look through walls and whatnot?
Yeah, there are things that could see invisible creatures. This I'm sure you know. I could walk through walls, yes, absolutely. But it appears I'm not the only one. I'm gonna get a perception check.
Why can't I find it?
P for perception.
There we go.
8.
Most of
29.
you. Most of you crushed the perception of the stealth of the creature that is now crawling through the wall, kind of thing.
Oh.
As from the rocky outcropping of the wall behind you.
Why am I
almost as if
always beside the
from
damn
the
creatures?
foundations? You could put yourself anywhere within 5 feet of that chasm. Again, I just put you on the fucking map so you don't go, I guess Luke got it. We gotta put our own characters on the map. I also rolled the dice to determine what corner this creature would be in. So she's like, oh, she points behind you, as you guys kind of everyone but Sir Xander, who's lamenting his not being able to be in the fight with Bakaris, not being able to be in the fight with Bakaris the Younger, maybe he's just sulking a little bit in the back. Maybe he's getting used to his new armor and is unused to the sounds it makes, so he hears more of the armor than he does of the creature behind you on the walls. But it's time to roll for initiative. Boop, 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 boop. Oh boy.
It's your Dex character, you nut.
My stellar rolling continues of
Elaine just
mediocrity.
complained about rolling high again.
Complained about rolling high.
Why am I always rolling so high?
Excuse me, Mrs. Plus 10.
It's a plus
to...
10.
That's what he just said. I'm like, you're a Dex character.
Lidara's like, oop, steps into the stone, letting you guys handle this.
Naturally.
Yep.
Can I meld in with her? Just hang out with her in the stone.
6, 7.
Tell her to wail at it, but wailing doesn't do anything to undead.
Where's my turn order settings? There they are. Descending. Shadowus. In the corner of the room, see a big old fucking purpley dragon boy.
It's been smoking some purple kush, hasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
can't complain.
I'm not gonna move because I'm like, nope. I want to go.
Tiffany read my mind
Go
as she
on.
reaches the vape.
Oh, didn't even think of that. It's
I
like,
just
oh
threw
yeah,
my
What
hand out
fish
and
you
she's already
say?
reaching. This is Peach.
Pete.
It's peachy.
I am honestly just gonna sit there and fire my bow at it to see what it
Peachy!
does. Is it going to make it angry, or am I going to make it a pincushion?
Definitely hit it, but it seems to be a fairly bony looking dragon. You imagine that your arrows seem to do a little bit less due to its skeletal nature.
Where's the-
Math.
No math.
Way to go, Shanavis. Just pissed it off.
It was just gonna
Well.
ask you if you wanted to, buy some cookies or something.
No, no cookies for you.
Let me
Even though there
lead you
are
to Lord
multiple
Soth.
I will be your loyal and faithful companion.
Would you like to fast travel to the end of the game? Oh, you aggroed me. Too late.
Just pay this DLC fee directly to Luke. Ah.
Oh.
Here, I'm like,
I-
can I talk to it? No.
Can I buy a level boost?
As I was
I
telling
mean-
Jimmy the other day on stream, the new campaign has cost me some money
Yeah.
so far.
Yep.
Campaigns do that.
Mm.
They do. Physical copy of the book, Roll20 copy of the book.
Yeah, I wish I
Pocket
never bought
guard.
the physical one of Vecna. Buying the physical version of Vecna was a waste of time and money. I run so little of the actual book content.
Yeah.
But at least Luca has that fancy keg filled up to go with it.
I think we're hearing you through Elaine's mic.
I'm still waiting to my second turn. You guys
Yeah,
start
go
talking
go
again.
for it. Keep going. You keep
Okay,
going.
well, you guys went off in your own little worlds. I'm like, okay, we'll just kind of see what you're going with it. As at that note, that is all I'm going to do to that fun little thing.
Yeah.
400?
So
Oof.
some damage.
Oof.
Some.
Yeah.
Big oof.
Some, hey,
Um,
I'm being a thorn in his foot.
Yeah,
Yup.
that would be very
It is now
anger inducing.
Spectre's turn.
What do you do?
Before you ask
Don't
me, I
gamble.
was gonna find out how big the room is.
Oh, you said it was like 10 feet tall.
The like the tunnels that you were coming through were like 8 feet tall, I think.
I wasn't gonna jump on the horse. I assumed it was probably too tight in this little cave.
Yeah, in
cavern
this
thing
little
to-
cave here, I think it's 15 to 20.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
So fun? Yeah, well,
Oh,
then
okay,
be
you
the
can't-
brakes.
I'd have to hold the button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 23 skidoo over here. Loretta, time to piece it. And then I'm going to. Product damage did nothing. I learned that last time. I tried it out and learned a valuable lesson. So, 1, 2, 3.
Making pizza? Nice.
Well, one of them was a crit fail. 27 and an 18 to hit on Eldritch Blast.
18 hits.
Nice.
Hey,
16
decent
damage.
16 force damage.
Force damage.
Yup.
On Loretta's turn, she's just gonna go. Oh, she's got so much fucking. She can kind of piece out down here, I guess, kind of out of the way of all these people. Is there room? Because I can't see through her. Is there room past, or like what is past here? There's not like a monster standing here. 'Cause she's not gonna like walk up into a fucking.
No, there's
monster.
2 different tunnels that kind of lead off. I'll plop you down so you can kind of see
Okay,
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah,
And
so
I'll
she would
pop
just
you back
just stand there, just so she's out of the way of like all these melees that are gonna go running around. And I forgot to do that. Fuck. Okay, I'm done.
Callum.
I'm gonna go right there, and I will whip it out, booming blade style. I guess I just swing first. Oh, it frickin' was on a 20, and it rolled over. Gosh, damn it. That sucks.
The only boom comes from Evelyn.
Yep.
She lays a boom. She lays a boom in her pants and says, "You
She's
clean
very-
me now, Daddy."
She's very upset.
As baby's rights.
Yep.
Let me see.
I can do a bonus action. Nah, I'll leave it.
Dorval.
Yeah, I am. Sorry.
Gonna paint that wagon. Gonna paint it fine.
I'm gonna move up to here, cause I'm.
Gonna use oil-based paint, cause the wood is pine.
I guess if it has longer than a 10-foot reach, then it can make an opportunity attack on me.
Let me have a looky poo. Yeah. Yeah, let's try and have a little bitey boo at you. Or claw.
Just had to like hand it to him on a silver platter.
Well,
bite.
I couldn't remember if it had 10 feet or not, but
It's not up to you to remember. It's up to Luke to remember.
No, I was
I
on a
know,
different
try and be
screen.
fair. Try and be fair.
I do appreciate it. There's always lots going on. That's going to be a big fat hit, I imagine, at 24 to hit.
Yeah.
It's going to be some piercing and some necrotic. Look at piercing is going to be 11 piercing and 2 necrotic. Because I still roll like shit.
Okie dokie. With that, I am going to just blast it with some rays, scorching ray. One, 2, and 3.
A bunch of hits.
Hopefully not 10 damage.
Oh,
20 will do.
Oh well.
No,
That's
but
okay.
hopefully it's not 10 though. Hopefully it is 20.
Yeah, it seems to get hit for a bunch of fire damage. Was the... Excuse me. 20. Oh. Excuse me. Dunsky do?
That's me.
Okay, toothpick boy.
Now, did we establish that that's not actually a great big hole in the ground?
It was
Pretty
definitely
big
a
hole
big hole in the ground.
Pretty big hole in the ground. How else do you think you climbed up?
That's where we climbed up. Okay, I wasn't sure if we established that's actually a big hole.
Yep.
Okay, scoot, 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 pokety pokety, and then a little bit more pokety.
Maybe even a bonk.
1 pokety, 2 pokety, 3 pokety doos, and one of them looks really good.
I don't see any green.
I was gonna say I only
Yeah.
see 2.
I do only
take a
see
while.
2.
For some reason Chris's takes like so long now. Never used to, but like the last couple months.
79.
Let me see. 24 plus 30 is 54 plus 25 is 79. Thank you, sir.
79.
Maths. I have to do backwards math. Boop. Yup, poke, poke, poke. Guess who doesn't like that?
Callum.
Dragon?
Callum
He doesn't like that?
Callum doesn't like that for sure.
Sorry, Callum.
Huh? I missed it.
Callum's seen him do all this damage, just thinking, why isn't the series called Dragon Whip?
No.
Bullshit.
This is bullshit. Let's do fun stuff. Let's do fun dragon stuff. I move things out of the way so I can get at my fucking cone options.
No, no.
I don't
I
think
have
I
a
can.
feeling the dragon didn't like me tickling his taint like that.
I don't know if I can get Krellin in my cone without only getting Krellin.
I was gonna say, I mean, you can just aim the cone at Krellin.
Yeah, that's
You
not
can
fun.
absolutely get him in a cone.
There's no fun in. Well, there's less fun in that.
Is the
There's
dragon
more fun
smart
in
enough?
making all of his friends suffer.
But is he smart enough to drag?
Oh yeah.
Well, depends.
Yeah, it's kind
Krellin is also the biggest threat on the fucking map, though, too. With that
Yeah.
dragon lance. in his
Yeah,
hand.
and it just really hurt him a lot.
Yep.
79 damage.
I'd like to define intervention this with the DM and be like, yeah, no, you should go for Krellin.
He's gonna back up a little bit. Back up a little bit.
Nice,
Into the
Grim.
wall?
That's a lot of wall there, sir.
Like half through the wall.
Nice.
A lot of wall there.
I've heard of some that do like
That's pretty-
like a belly
Pretty much
strap,
where he's gonna
right?
be.
And also like a strap
Much
where you
where
have
he
it
can
like
get
on your
to.
back as well.
Trying to make a cone work.
Kinda
On the belt's better.
Wiggling his butt back into that crack, just trying to.
Wiggle, wiggle.
If he moves back, doesn't that mean Krellin gets an opportunity attack?
I got
I
reach. He
I
technically
would.
didn't.
I would because he broke my reach.
He didn't break my reach because I got
You didn't.
range.
Yeah, you got range and reach.
An opportunity attack 5 feet anyway. Unless you have threatening reach.
Oh
No,
yeah,
that's
you
right.
might be alright actually.
We're gonna get 4 of you.
No.
Inches way back into the corner. It's gonna get Krellin, Surzander, Shanavas, and Harambe.
That's 5.
I know.
Oh,
I was wondering
excuse
if
me,
he was
and
gonna catch
Callum.
that or not.
I didn't because Callum's token is kind of in the corner there, and I couldn't see him beneath all the cones.
I'm kind of behind this little curve in the wall. I think I get 3/4 cover.
You can get 3/4 of this dick.
Whoa,
Well, it's good that you
Whoa.
won't need a
I don't
kicking
share.
reflex.
3/4 of an inch isn't much, Luke.
Hey, it don't matter. It's still 3/4, sir. Dexterity saving throws for the 5 of you.
Oh no!
Oh
Oh,
no,
I
I'm
just
not in an aura. Oh god.
Oh, okay. Whew. 16. Shanavis, yours is 30. Damn. Dorville, yours. Oh, you're fine, never mind.
Why am I looking this up online? I have a fucking book.
is.
I'm
did
good.
Did Luke tell us the
Dex.
DC? I don't
No.
Probably not.
Because I gotta know if I'm using my ring or not. That's
I don't fucking tell you guys a
Also-
DC. Why would he tell you a
Also,
DC?
I'm not. I don't tell you a DC.
No.
Tell you whether you fail
Can
or
you tell me
not.
how much health
Yeah.
it has?
I only tell you when it's funny and you like have no
Yo.
chance of making it.
Field Master,
Yeah, you got Shield Master. That's fine. Callum's a fail. Harambe's a fail.
Oh.
Canavas is a pass. Surzander's a pass. And Krellin's a fail.
Wait, do I mix my characters up again?
Probably.
Yes, you are. Krellin, I believe, does not have a Ring of
He
Evasion.
does not have a ring of evasion.
Do I have this many D8s out?
Don't like the sound of that.
8d8.
I guess it's too late to burn my freaking.
No,
At this point, yeah.
It is reach
forgot
out
I had
of your reach specifically,
Oh,
so
so
it's
I
not.
do-
It's not 5 feet only.
So I would have gotten one because he's now 15 feet away.
It's actually not horrible.
You can make an opportunity attack if you want, Callum, there. Because he moved out of your range for sure.
19.
He'll hit.
I guess I don't
Kill
get
him.
my
Kill him and
booming blade.
retroactively heal all that damage.
Yeah.
I don't get my booming blade, but I do get my blessed strike because I hadn't used it yet. 13.
13?
Six
Wait a
radiant.
second. Wait a second. I'm still a nugget. I'm rolling that again. I get advantage on that.
You remembered his dragon armor.
Yes. There's been
He's gonna
18
take
pass?
18 is a pass.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
13. Let me do math real quick here.
28.
Backwards. 18 is a pass.
Thanks, sir.
It's gonna be 28 points of necrotic damage, and half as much to Krellin and Shanavas and Surzander
0 to me because of Shield Master.
because of Shieldmaster. Shieldmaster. That's all he.
Oof.
Shield.
So
Uh,
it'll be
grapple.
Harambe's turn.
Yeah, grapple and
Sean,
grapple
do
and
you have,
shove from earlier is
You have
any attack.
Warcaster.
I do.
Then you can make that. I don't even think you were looking it up at the time, but you can use your booming blade, right?
Oh, I can?
So I think you can use a cantrip for an
Yep.
opportunity attack with
You
Warcaster.
can.
Can you? Oh yeah. Fuck yeah.
I
that's right.
think.
I think
Right?
you're right. I'm
Yeah,
pretty positive
that's
you're right.
correct. Sorry, it's been so
Ye-
long I can't remember shit.
I don't play
Oh, why roll so
casters,
many dice?
but I'm playing a caster, so
I mean, I don't play a
know
war.
why I
I
rolled
don't
so many.
play something that uses Warcaster.
I think it's
What the hell happened there?
oh, it's
It's
rolling
the-
the
yeah, I need the
extra
thunder
it's the
damage.
two, it's the 2, so it'd
Yeah,
be
so
the,
nine more.
thunder damage. Yeah.
9 mo.
9 more.
Mm,
Harambe did not like.
Warcaster says you can use your reaction to make an opportunity attack to cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action.
Yep.
And targets only 1 creature.
Right.
So yeah,
It's not just a
boom.
cantrip. He could do a full ass.
He could do a full ass
spell.
He could,
already
he could
attacked,
shatter
though.
that fucking thing if he really wanted to.
This-
but-
that's
No,
it.
Oh, no,
Since
one
he rolled
creature.
the attack
One.
already, so it's
It'd have
stuck
to
with
be
the-
guiding.
Yeah,
bolt.
yeah. But
That'd be like guiding bolt.
that's
or
good to
something.
know, though. I thought it was a cantrip too.
I thought
Only a
it was a cantrip.
cantrip. That's good.
I
to
could
know.
have 6
fine, Jimmy.
guiding bolt.
You could fucking finger of death that thing as a fucking
Nine.
opportunity.
Good post, Tiffany. Good post.
Put it in the vent, Callum. Put it in the vent.
Harambe. Go ahead, put it in his vent, Harambe.
That's what I plan on doing.
Natural one. Goes in his mouth instead.
No, how about an 18?
18's a hit.
It's not counting it, so that'll be my 1 radiant extra damage, so 13 total, but 1 radiant.
Yep. 13.
Let's attack again. Took a while. 16.
Yep.
Plus, not that one. God bless it. D8, sorry. Another one. Damn!
Another one.
Another one! Bonus action. I'm going to give myself words of encouragement. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't run away.
Don't run away.
And give myself some
do it, Harambe.
bonus HP.
Getting the dragon, Shinji.
Sorry, I do gotta ask though, because I hit him technically before he moves. Does that mean that he would take that extra 6 as well? Just saying. He moved willingly after. Just saying.
Yeah, because your opportunity attack would
have hit first.
hit first
and then
as he's
he would have
moving.
moved.
Wait,
And because that's what Booming
damage.
Blade does, we take an extra 6 points.
Aha.
Oh, I moved him. I moved him. Get back in the corner, dragon.
Sorry, I
6.
was just thinking mechanically speaking.
I'll take 6 damage. That's fine.
I know. It's not much, but
That was a weird.
Harambe's
Still.
poke. Harambe's poke.
Yeah, that was a weird
Uh,
roll. I'm gonna keep the 3 because it's a D8, but it was supposed to put the +7. I don't know why I didn't do that. So I got 10 temp HP. Then
Yep.
it ends my turn. After that, sorry.
the hell did you roll?
Sir Xander.
I don't know.
Welcome to the combat, Sir Xander.
Here
Finally.
comes heroic Xander.
So I did notice one thing I want to do. For sheathing or unsheathing a weapon, it's been a while since we've done this. What counts as what?
Free when you attack.
Yeah, if you're like if you don't have anything in your hands right now, presumably, is that what you're?
He's got a shield.
Or if you're switching weapons,
Yeah, let's see. I don't think I've drawn my blade yet, but
then you can draw it
I-
as part of the attack.
I mean, to be
Okay.
fair, you probably have it in your hand walking around this dangerous cave system in a floating enemy fortress.
I
Yo.
would imagine. So.
so if that's the case, then because I have the wrong sword in my hand.
Imagine you would have whatever sword you want to have in your
Right.
hand in your hand.
Yeah.
Because you guys walked. It wasn't like a 2-minute jaunt through the tunnels to get here.
It's been a
Probably
minute.
took you 15-20 minutes of, perusing around, finding your way, going down a hallway, finding seeing, that's a dead end. Let's not go down there. Turn your way around the corner.
My cheesecake is here.
Ooh. You can put whatever
So
weapon you want in your hand. That doesn't matter to me.
Okay, perfect. Well, it matters to me because
It's gonna
while
matter to you.
I
Yeah.
did get the long sword of life stealing. It's a little bit less stats, and its main selling point is the extra was 10 or something necrotic, which doesn't work on undead. And as we just heard, there's only undead around these parts. So I just wanted to make sure of that
Yep.
before I move.
Even at that, if you had the other sword in your hand, all you do is you drop it and.
Drop it, yeah.
Neither Kevin nor I have ever historically been like, no, you didn't say you picked up your sword. It's back
No.
7 floors down. It's not.
I remember the conversation coming up though. That's why.
Yeah. You would.
Okay.
It's just all you have to do there is drop your held weapon. I think the new 2024 fixes it somehow. I haven't.
Yeah, it gets a little.
Can I? Okay, so for movements, I'm either going to be in him or in the wall if we're doing this because I think it's click to.
Oh, it's because of the grid. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can kind of be up against the wall.
I guess here.
You can find that vent that Harambe's been looking for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing twice with my long sword, my +1 long sword. Okay, one of those is gonna hit.
Really nice to get the chair back at some point tonight.
Got a cat on it.
Yeah.
pussy.
One of those is a hit for 5 points of damage. Oh, that hurts.
11 because the improved the 1d8 I get on each hit now.
Isn't yours? Yours is rolling with it.
Is it?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yours is yours says 4 slashing, 1 radiant. So that 1 radiant is that D8.
You rolled a 1 on damage and a 1 on radiant damage.
Oh my god!
Congratulations.
That's unfortunate.
That's the Eldritch Blast of swings.
Wow,
Yep.
so 1d8 plus 3, I rolled 1.
Yep.
And then
So
You showed that dragon.
you showed that dragon
glad
with your
I came all this way. All right,
with your
I'm done, boys.
5 damage. Shanavus. Who gets to kill steal away from Alex?
Well,
dare.
Shadowus doesn't like being that close to something that can get her in a cone. So she is going to back up to the wall and go, nope, you are not going to get me here. And as of that, I am going to fire my arrows at her. Or at it. The purple thing. Does that go?
Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, 14's a miss.
I was like, ew, that didn't do nothing.
Nope. You go right through all of the bones somehow.
That one should be a little bit better.
That's a hit. Yeah, it's because of your piercing damage. That is not enough to kill it.
Oh, so close.
So close.
So close, but so far. And it needs to stay far.
Mr.
And that is it
Spencer?
for me.
Can you kill Steel? Probably. Even
22,
mathematically.
17, and 16.
Even Eldritch Blast should be able to finish this off.
22 to hit for 10.
Yeah, he had 5 HP left. When Alex's turn started, it had 13. I was like, ah, here comes Alex in. He gets to, he missed out on the last combat, comes in triumphantly now, smiting this dead dragon. 5 damage. Okay, well, fuck me, never mind.
Alex is gonna Alex.
It's a good thing he's charming.
Crumbles to bones.
It's a good thing he's charming. That's why we keep him around. It's beautiful.
Yeah, Coke, I think that's a 2 on that die, by the way. That's a roll of 2.
Well, it's a 2. Oh, no, it's a 2, a 1, and a 3. Like, and it
On
that side. This dice is
on that side, but yeah, however it lands, the one on top is what it rolls.
Oh.
It's got different numbers on all the faces, so it's randomized on what it lands on.
Oh.
Like all those faces, I think should be different. I have a
Yeah.
couple of dice like
Yeah,
that.
it's just odd. I
whereas
never.
My other D4s.
It was a
yeah.
part of a 7 set. He said. I was just curious. I never had dice to know, so I was like, what the hell?
Yep. Yeah, some of them it's either got 1 number on each side, kind of thing, or
3.
it's got 3 numbers on the side. Like it's just the way it's oriented and makes it look
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah.
Uh,
Some you read off the bottom, off the flat part, and some you read
Yeah.
off the tip.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. It made sense if it would be the bottom. Yeah, because it does the bottom flat perfectly every time.
Yeah. So, combat's over. Lidara pops her head out right beside Kevin, right beside Spencer. Was like, good. Good. I'm glad I pointed it out to you.
Yes, you were a big help.
Yes, I was.
Huge.
So now let me tell you about the way to successfully move forward in the campaign. Just to move
I'm
ahead.
gonna heal myself
with Sword
for my missing HP with my lay on hands.
I'm gonna heal.
Hmm? Who's healing who?
I'm gonna heal myself.
Spencer's
heal me?
he's highly considering. He's like, should we just kill her?
Who needs
You're
healing?
doing the world a service to just kind of end her right here, right now.
Where the heck are my healing spells?
Because of her and her cuck friends trying to fucking cuck Lord Soth.
I don't know. but
Caused millions
I
of
got
people
hit.
to die and the gods to leave.
I got hit for a chonky bite.
I mean, it wasn't that they didn't cause it. It was just
They
No,
basically
was the-
they
did.
it was the
basically
last-
caused it. They
They
basically
got
caused
him
it.
on the road to Ishtar.
yeah, but
And
that's-
we're like, hey, your wife's cheating on you. Haha, you fucking
you're
dumbass.
right. You're right, but the gods were already sending him because the Astarians weren't great to begin with.
Yeah, but
let's
Soth
not put
actually
all-
showed up, he probably would have stopped it.
Soth
That
should
would've
have
been
pleased his
Sot's
woman better.
God-given mission. Sot's God-given mission was to go stop the Astarians. that's where he was on his way to before Lidara and the rest of the handmaidens, like basically told him a lie, saying like, your wife's cheating on you. You're a
I'm
piece
not
of
saying
shit.
they don't bear fault. I'm just saying exactly it was a God-given mission.
Yep.
And he chose to go
He
back.
chose
and
to turn
so
around.
Let's not put everything on her.
Yeah, but
It's Soth is a very big part of this.
I know we're in a bit of a hurry, but do we have 10 minutes so I can cast Prayer of Healing? Or is
Up
it?
to you?
I'm asking for everybody else other than you.
I mean, I
Like, how
don't need
long-
very much.
I'm really low.
Oh.
Oh well,
I top myself off.
You save it.
I can.
Are you the only one that needs healing?
Well, apparently Dorval needs a little bit. I don't know who else needs healing.
Krellin and I need a little bit, but not much.
I'm just wondering if it's worth
Probably-
you like burning
Yeah.
like single
I
target
can just-
heals on you.
Yeah,
and
I'll just heal myself.
Save the prayer of healing for
I'll
next
just,
time we all take a whole bunch of damage.
Yeah, I can cure wounds, I guess.
I can heal you a little bit, Dorval. My stuff is not really effective in combat. Let me heal you.
I'm gonna roll a 3rd level cure wounds up for myself because I need it.
Dorval, I will
Man.
give you.
You got some beefy ones in the staff too, don't you? Because that's like
I
free
have-
healing.
I have used 5 charges of the staff. I don't know when the last dawn
Today?
was. No, I don't know when the last dawn
No,
was. I used it after the last battle. Before we got on the dragons.
Was it like after the little dragon fight, or was it before that?
It was when we went to that burning where Sir Xander just got launched into that little field where it was all burning. That's where I used it because I think some people took some pretty decent damage.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was
Yeah.
It
That's
wasn't
today.
Yeah, it wasn't that
Yeah,
long.
if it was
ago.
anything
Yeah.
before that, it would have been the day
No,
before.
it was no. I remember because I was like I should just burn this. So I have 5 of 10 charges used on it.
That makes
Okay.
sense. So Harame's doing a bit of heals, and Krellin and Shanava said they could use some heals. Some.
Yeah, well, we only took
What do you
the
see?
14.
Lidara reiterates, she's like, yes, somewhere ahead is the mirror of the fuck is it called? I scrolled too far.
Mirror of memory, something or something.
Mirror of reflected pasts. It was brought
I
to
really
this
likes
city.
his mirrors.
It was brought to this city, and remains brought to this temple and remains somewhere above. And it can be used to hopefully transfix Soth into looking into it, to give you time to access the flames. She's like, well, I wish you the best of luck, but that wall was mighty cozy. I think I'm gonna go back in there for a while. I wish you the best of luck, because, well, I mean, if you fail, my existence maintains as it is. But if you succeed, and somehow, well, I guess I'm probably like this until Soth dies, and, okay, it's fine. I'll see you later. Have a good one.
Bye.
Kind of goes back into the wall a little bit, lamenting the thought of, like, she was really hoping that she's gonna get free, but she also specifically told you, like, Soth's super fucking powerful. And she realized, like, oh, if he doesn't die, then I guess I'm stuck here too.
I don't think it's just. Spencer kind of talks to the wall. He's like, I don't believe it's just simply a matter of just beating Soth to death and then he's dead. I don't imagine he stays dead for very long if you were to rend him asunder.
Harambe whispers
The wall
into
doesn't
Dorville's
answer
ear. Is that enough rubbing? Is 15 enough? Rubs for you.
I mean, 1, 2, 15 pumps. You know, it's all right.
You're already reaching for a towel at that point.
Yep, and I follow Dorville.
Yep.
You just keep going though.
That's the way I'm gonna count Leon Harris. It's not
Why are your
points.
hands getting lower? So Harambe, this isn't the time for that. I know Dorval is looking a little lonely lately, but
Soft as Sithicus. What the
Too low.
fuck is this?
Lower.
lower, too low.
Lower.
you run out of lure.
lower and lower.
Oh yeah, Caviticus. Those sound almost the same.
Kinda. That's what you doing?
That's
Well,
how you
Spencer,
deal with
looks
Lord
like you're
Soft.
leading the way.
I
Spencer.
push
I'm just looking at
past.
this hallway.
Spencer! Daddy Spencer! Where do you want Harambe to go?
Just keep running forward till you find something interesting, and then holler in pain, and we'll come.
Alright, what's over here? Oh, what?
Look, join my paladin.
What
bro.
is that? Whoa, what is I see something in the shadow. What is that? I proceed.
I do see. Oh, I'll probably be like, shh. There's some sort of undead minotaur far up
Bang,
in the
ding.
passage behind.
Sorry. I was
Well, go ahead and make your stealth checks.
I can't help it. I'm a very noisy monkey.
David needs to die. My brothers and sisters. I have come back from Eberron somehow.
I only rolled a 13.
Also,
Spencer kind of just stops and was like, way the hell up there is a giant undead minotaur.
can I? Well, I don't know if I would see Spencer. There's something down here. Is this like stepping down? I assume.
It's kind of it's kind of like a rough hewn, like a crack, similar to kind of what you kind of crawled out of. This looks like it's probably a result of this temple rising into the air. The foundations have shifted here and there, creating cracks and fissures here and there throughout the structure.
Gotcha. Well, I have torchlight, and I'm a big monkey in a big metal suit, so I'm not going to be the stealthiest. Does the thing I see in
Neither is half of everybody
no?
else.
Does the thing in front of me notice that I'm like just standing here with a torch?
Hello.
Hello.
At the moment, doesn't seem to be paying you any attention. You imagine as you kind of, if you were to stay there for more than, you've kind of just come around a corner, seen it yourself.
Right.
Yeah. Eventually, peripheral vision is a thing.
Yeah. Upon seeing it, I'd be like, whoa, 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 and then I hear Spencer go, "There's something big." Oh, okay, and then, oh.
I mean, look at his eye.
Yeah.
It's green. It has to see you.
Oh, I don't see
Spencer
that.
would be able to point. Spencer would point down the fucking tunnel ahead of him into the dark, and be like, it's about 75 feet ahead of us.
Okay.
That way.
Okay.
Past all of your vision, but I can see it. Spencer
it's
sees
worth.
everything.
This little bit here is supposed to be raised. It's not, and there's no light lines drawn around it like there should be.
Like how? Like raised high enough that we wouldn't see him, or just raised
You
high
probably-
enough that I see his feet or something?
He's beyond it. He's on the other side of the raise. You would see like his noggin.
Okay.
How much does
I mean,
it raise?
he's probably 9-10 feet tall anyway.
He's
so-
a big boy.
Just
Yeah.
say, How about this guy? Because I could see him.
Guy. I only see one.
Yeah. You really shouldn't see that guy, but light lines.
Light lines make it.
You see, he comes into view, hops on this big Minotaur guy's shoulders for a second to look around the room.
Huh?
Doesn't see shit and hops back down.
Oh, the Minotaur's got a friend. Some kind of. What did he look like to me? Because like I can see him clear as day
I
when he
think
hops up on the
we've
guy's
battled
shoulder.
these things
Does it look
before,
like a dude
to
in
be honest.
armor? Like what is?
Looks
what did the
kind
small-
of skeletal.
Looks like a skeletal dude in armor.
Okay. Look, there's a skeletal dude in armor.
I'm going to.
Our dark vision can see all.
Especially mine.
Well, yeah, but
Wasn't for the fact that there's stuff that blocks line of sight, I could probably see another like 50 feet that way. Well, you big armored fellows better march forward and take care of these things. There's too many of you in front of me for me to
Yep,
do.
we'll do that. But while I'm doing that, I'm going to cast. How long is this?
Ooh.
10 minutes. Never mind. Okay.
I don't think we want to fight these things from in here.
No, no. All right. I'm gonna just. I'm just gonna step forward, just at a nice, gingerly, cautious way, but not I'm gonna stealth super hard.
I want to do it as quietly as I can. That doesn't require me to roll stealth.
I'm gonna step forward. What the hell?
That way.
Am I look? What is this?
I was
Spencer.
tempted to take the fucking telepathic bond one because you think you can ritual cast that. But, like, nah. Nah.
You still got that torch in your hand, Harambe?
Oh yeah. I'm
Of course he does.
Indiana
Can't see
Jonesing this.
otherwise.
Yeah, absolutely.
Does anyone else want to do
Alright.
anything?
You're Elvin.
As Harambe is walking
Have
forward?
dark vision.
I'm not a frontliner. I'm waiting for all the people in front of me to do
I
something.
know.
Go quietly. Walk
I will
forward.
like while I'm walking, I'm gonna cast just because I can. Because I'm gonna cast Divine Sense in case there's anything I don't see within 60 feet of me.
That's a good one.
Whatever.
That
Yeah,
didn't do
the descriptions aren't working too well from Beyond 20.
Yeah. Was there there
Cop-
was an update last
Copy
week?
paste. That'll work.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Technically, you wouldn't see this guy in the north here.
Right.
Because he would be totally covered. to
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
But yeah, you sense
I sense bad
you
things.
sense four presences.
4 presences. All right. Xander, Krillin, they don't seem to notice us for some strange reason.
I was going to say, you're walking forward with a torch.
Oh yeah.
Bump bump. Bump bump. I'm stepping into view.
Hello, friend.
Is just this skeletal knight, and he kind of raises his, I believe he has a sword, points it at you, and lets out just like a little like screech that undead are wont to do in popular cinema, just like a and roll
Is it like
for
chomping at its teeth?
Magically make noise with no vocal
with
cords.
no vocal cords. They're undead. I mean,
Oh,
the fact that they exist in the first place.
They chatter their
Hey,
teeth.
Mr. DM,
Yo.
is this like an overhang or outlook kind of
Outcropping.
thing that looks out? at
Why?
this spot
Like,
right
why?
here?
There has to be something wrong. Like every fucking
Why?
time. Like I don't
Why?
understand.
This just
One
looks like
thing you
a.
roll for initiative.
It's a small little opening. You can see there's rubble all on the floor in front of you here. It's
Floor
piles and
transition
piles of
probably.
rubble. And yeah,
You said
would
this was raised. Does that mean this is the same level as us then?
yes. Unless you're, I say unless, but the guys in the trench are probably like a foot or 2 down, enough to make it not really matter or anything like that. But it is.
Oh, okay. It's like a step, like a step down.
Yeah,
Okay.
Okay.
A big step, but it's a step.
it's a step.
Waiting to see if Tiffany remembers the combat music this time.
I don't think she's sitting down.
Right.
And those apples, they were kind of bland. Sorry, Kira's sick.
Mm.
She got a flu probably. Got a fever, coughing,
Oh,
coughing her
that's
ass
the
off.
worst.
Yep, 'tis the
It
season.
means next week you're gonna be hurting.
Yep. Waiting. I am waiting. Now I can roll my initiative. Fucking ball
When I was
sacks.
younger, my mom was always razz me. She goes, "You're sick. I'll take care of you, but I'm gonna get this next week. So now you gotta take care of me." I go, "Okay."
Yeah. In a week, you know it's gonna be the other way around.
No, he didn't roll initiative for anything other than the Minotaur skeleton and the skeletal knight, so that's good. Those are the
Somewhat
only 2
reassuring.
things there. There's no like
If
Draco
you roll,
bitch hiding
if
around
you roll
the
for
corner.
things on the GM layer, they shouldn't show up realistically in the turn order.
Why would they be in the GM layer? They're just hanging out in the room.
But it is none of us' turn. Don't throw an apple at me. That's not nice.
You're a... Just like, what animal catches apples? A horse?
Horse.
Monkey?
Skeletal Minotaur?
Skeleton.
Loretta says that if you've got apples, she would like one.
There you go. Well, I am listening to everything that's going on in front of me, and I'm like, ooh, better try to poke my nose around this corner to see exactly what we're dealing by. I'm just gonna sit there, go right up into here, make my map smaller so I can see what the
Oh
fuck
no,
is
I can't
happening.
see anything now.
I drew the light.
Why can't? Well,
Let me see if it went.
does that mean is my dark vision not turned on then?
Should be. That's just to denote the rays.
Oh, I thought
So
we
I
could
s-
still see past the rays though.
You should be. Well, yeah, the doing that's not going to make it so you can.
Well,
see
no,
the
it's just
stuff.
her moving out of my way should not block. Shouldn't have removed my line of sight.
No, so you would probably at the very least have line of sight to the big guy still.
Yeah,
The other
well,
two
that's
guys
why
are
I'm wondering
lower.
why it went
Yeah.
black. That might be my token's not set up properly.
No, it's because I put a light layer around the dais, so now the
Oh, okay.
dais is acting as a wall. But it's not taking the fact that this guy's big.
He's
too
big and
deep.
ugly. I'm just gonna let my arrows fly at the skeleton guy right in front of us, and oh. Longbow. Did I pierce his lung?
I think he has lungs.
Well, I got something.
He got something. He is wearing full plate mail as well. So you pierced into his armor for sure.
There we go.
For
Just do it
what it's
again.
worth,
Ugh.
this guy seems to take some more damage than the other skeletons you've come across. Because they don't seemingly have piercing resistance.
Most don't. 5e. That's an old
Yeah, that
school
one's
D
not
and D
too
thing. They
much
kind
Yeah.
of they
But
kind
they
of
still
dropped it in 5. A few things have it, but most don't.
Yeah.
They do have the
not a hit.
bludgeoning vulnerability.
They
More
still
often,
have
though.
bludgeoning vulnerability, yep.
Yeah, they kind of like nerfed skeletal things in that way.
Do
The
these
5e
guys
came
have
out.
bludgeoning? I don't know if these guys do or not, but most skeletal things do have stat bludgeoning
Like
vulnerability.
the weaker ones do.
Shoot, scoot. I went. How did I push the button so many times? Spencer's
I don't know. You weren't. paying
If I can see the big thing, I'm gonna
the
shoot
big
the
one,
big
yes.
thing. Pew pew. 17, 16, 30. Wow, why are my to hits rolling so bad? I have plus fucking 9.
All hits.
Also, why is it plus 9 and not plus 11, which is what my spell attack is? God, I fucking hate D&D Beyond.
17 points of force damage.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll give. I don't
How long does
Uh,
artists last?
10
know.
minutes.
10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I gave that to you outside, I think, didn't I?
Yeah, when
Yeah.
we're on the Dragon
Oh
Elves.
yeah, that's long gone.
Yeah, then everybody
Oh, yeah.
plummeted, so it's like I didn't ever get a chance to use it.
I'll give Bardic Inspiration to. Actually, I'm not gonna give it to anybody yet. I don't know if I'm gonna even get a short rest in while we're up here, so I have to try to salvage them a bit. I'm done.
Mr. Callum.
Actually, I'm gonna back up a little bit.
Nice.
With my
I can't see
movement, 'cause
shit.
I can't see shit, so I might as well just not even be in the fucking room in case they try to shoot things at me.
Grab my token. There we go. There.
Don't worry, once you move down there, you're not gonna see anything any better.
Let's go there. I can see one.
Rah, hello.
Yeah, I made the game.
It's undead, which means that undead stuff usually doesn't work on them.
Hello.
Son of a bitch. I don't know what to throw at you now, because I don't have firebolt anymore because I lost my thingamajig.
Turn 'em.
Yeah, well, that burns my
Yeah.
thing, and I'd rather have an extra big boom. Ooh,
Big
Oh.
wooma.
Big
it's kinda
boomer.
far away. I mean, I could try Toll the Dead. I doubt it'll do anything to
They are dead, so you should be able to toll them.
him.
If anything, your radiant damage will go through.
That's right, I get radiant damage with it. I'm gonna, throw Toll the Dead on him. Why not? He's been damaged, right? Dude right here?
Yeah, yes.
Shaunimus,
Throw a
yeah.
wisdom save.
Yes,
See what
yeah.
happens.
Wisdom save.
DC 16.
I don't know what his wisdom is. What's his wisdom? 17.
Yeah, it passed.
So you gotta wait.
Damn it. God damn it.
I just dropped the 320 out of my hand. And
I just want to
landed
know
on
what it
20.
would have been. I just want to know. It's not very good. It's very bad. It's only 10. But anyways, doesn't matter. There's nothing. That's me.
Krellin.
Okay. Move up a couple of feet. Oh, it's on the wrong tab. Pokey 1. Pokey 2. Pokey 3.
How'd they take forever
We'll
for them to
we'll
show
see.
up?
We'll see some of them eventually.
I don't know why it's been doing that in the last, like, 3-4 sessions.
Only yours too.
It's a lot of damage, though.
It's too bad they're undead, not dragons.
I know, right?
17 plus 13 is 30 plus 14 is 44. Assuming 21 hits. Let me assume 21 hits. It does hit. 44 points of damage. Easy math. Easy.
That's Krellin.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, let's just this big fucking screech as he sees Harambe there with his torch, but it's not Harambe in his face anymore. It's a different dude. It's a different dude. He's got his big blade, which has kind of got like this black miasma-like smoke just pouring off of it. He's gonna swing it a bunch of times at you. Do I get to do anything else fun? That's not fun. We're gonna swing. Yeah. Oh, I think I might have got you on 2 of them. I know I got you on 2 of them. 27 and 24 to hit.
Yeah.
The other one's 20.
Nope.
Yeah, I didn't think so. 2 hits. I need this many dice. Uh, 29 points of necrotic damage total.
Ow.
And you feel just this like black miasma just kind of like hovering over the wound a little bit. It just doesn't feel right. Feels icky.
Yuck.
What's that guy? Movement these guys have. I'm assuming it's 30 feet, like fucking everything else in this game. Swam, swam, swam. Swum. Swum?
Did he swum?
5, 10, 15, 20,
There we go,
25, 30. I can't get close enough, so he's going to come up on the dais. I'm going to delete that light layer, because it's just pissing me off now.
It's pissing me off.
Thank
too.
you.
They should have drawn it properly themselves to begin with. I didn't catch it the fucking 60 times I was looking at this map over the past couple of days. I was going to start pulling out axes. He's going to start hucking them. He's going to huck. They're all going to go at Krellin. They're who he can see. Throwing axes. That's a natural 1. 21.
Meaty beady.
Okay, that's the only one that's gonna hit. The other ones are massive failures. Gonna be 18 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
What the fuck?
Um,
Why are these
God.
guys hitting so hard?
Oh. Caesar. Actually, probably go right for you. These guys don't have much int, do they? They have decent int. So he's gonna come down this funnel.
Hey.
10, 15, 20,
Oh,
25. Come marching its way down. I look at their inn, thinking it was going to be like 3.
Oh,
I had a
there's
huge
lot.
stealth, but I guess no more.
Loretta's in danger, Spencer.
We got
I can't see shit. I don't see anything coming.
bunch of swings at Dorval.
Did that did that Toll the Dead work?
No, you
It
passed.
passed.
You passed the save.
Oh, so we don't.
Does a 15 hit you?
Yep.
Okay.
Just.
To be 2 hits then. A 15 and a 16. The other one's another natural one. God damn it.
What the hell?
I'm gonna roll this many dice again. It's gonna be 35 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
Holy shit.
You feel like this black miasma just kind of hovering over the wound.
Ouch.
That's his turn. That's his turn. That's his turn. Now it's your turn, Dorval.
Yeah. First of all, I am going to blast this guy with some burning hands because don't like him right up here.
Is in your face. Is that Dex?
Yeah.
Get over there, Trey. You're in the way. 11.
Beautiful. Fail, but
For 5 damage. Math.
can I stand toe to toe to this with this thing? Probably not.
I believe in you.
Thanks. Mm. Yeah, I guess I'm just going to stay here for a moment because I can't. Can't get out
Yeah.
of the way. Well, I guess I could move, but
You could move.
you know what?
Would you like to?
I would. I am going to incur the attack of opportunity and come down here.
24 to hit.
oh,
Yeah, of course.
Duh. 10, 12, 17 points of necrotic damage. Jesus.
Ouch.
Jesus. Yeah, you feel that black miasma is just kind of like hovering over your skin. It's just a gross feeling.
Comes down to where Shanavis and Callum are and just starts coughing and spitting up a little bit of blood, like holding his wounds. Yells over to Spencer, Spencer, watch out!
Watch out. Up next is Harambe.
Harambe sees Krillin getting damaged, fears for his friend, runs forward, bonus action, throws up his dancing longsword to whack this. We're gonna whack this one up here first.
Yep, you roll it. I'll find the
Yep.
token.
Ooh, 26 to hit,
Swing.
11 slashing damage.
Absolutely. Yep.
And then unsheathe my gambler blade. Whoosh, whack the one right in front of Krillin. Be gone, demon. Undead have no place in my sight. 29 to hit.
Yep.
Thank you, Sarambe.
15 more damage.
Let's do it again. And I'm gonna do I'll do the 2d8s that are not added on radiant. Hold on.
Level 1 smite?
No. These are just with my level up.
Oh, the radiant.
Yeah, so it'll be
sorry.
10 radiant for both.
Yeah.
Um,
Let me do the math here. I've added the first damage already, so that's 33, 43 more damage. Math. Okay.
Yep. 2 attacks move. That's everything I can do. That'll end my turn.
Okay. Mr. Minotaur boy. It's not a whole lot he can. Not a whole lot he can do. This is
Now
movement.
menacingly.
More. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna come up the dice, jump off, and just flavor jump through the air with his great axe to bring it down on Crowley.
no.
No mechanical benefit or anything, but it looks cool as fuck.
I was gonna say, but he looks cool.
Natural 20.
Fuck you.
Oh, it's
No
so
mechanical bonus, he says.
No mechanical. I didn't roll with advantage. I just rolled the second 20 I've rolled
No,
tonight.
I know.
Fate decided
Because
to
he
add
came
to the
into my
flavor.
range.
You can stab him in the
More.
air. Oh
Yep.
yeah. He's flying through the. You just impale him, but as you impale, I assume as you impale him, unless
Nope.
you roll a natural 1.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh.
Let me tell you, Chris. 13's a hit.
Oh.
Natural 1 is not. So he just.
I hate you so much right now.
How
You
does
were-
it feel? How does it
Oh
feel?
my god!
Let me roll all these d12s for his great axe.
Oh no!
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'll tell you, 2 of them are 12s.
That's not a good number.
38 points of slashing damage.
So Krellin drops.
Oh no!
Through the air. The only way you miss him there is with a natural 1. You're not killing him with 1 hit, but it's
Oh!
still fun.
Rambe's fighting
He
this guy.
jumps off the dais, great axe in 2 hands, cleaves down, just blood squirts out of your chest, is crumpled to the ground.
Krillin!
That's-
Krillin, are you alright? Oh my god! Sir Xander! Krillin's down! Oh my god! Hurry!
Jesus. Sir Xander.
Sir Xander is down!
Sir Xander, you're down? You just
Sir
moved.
Xander's down. God.
Already! No!
Lay on of hand. I'll put 25 into him.
25 H
Wow.
pistol.
I was just purchasing a cookie. How many?
25.
25.
25. Okay, thank you. I thought I heard 5. I'm like, wait, what?
And then bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Yep.
Also, I'm gonna kind of almost stand over him, like enough to give him space to get up, but kind of like I realize there's
Protective.
bad shit all around us.
Bad
And
juju all over the place.
that was an action, bonus action, and a move.
Johnivus.
As I am seeing everybody wander towards me covered in blood and hitting the ground, I look.
Shanovis says, see ya.
No, I wish. No. I'm not going to do that and everything. Sir Krellum, see that you're pouring out with blood, so I'm going to use one of my actions to do a
Fine.
second level cure wounds to ya.
It's a touch spell.
Oh, okay. I'll touch you then, so you're right there. Or am I thinking of the wrong person? No? Alright.
You are thinking of the wrong person.
Crown's over there.
Totally thinking of the wrong
You gotta
person.
move up.
Yeah, you're like 15, 20
No,
feet away.
do it beside me. Okay, then my names are all mixed up.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Dorval's beside
Welcome
you.
to your husband's choice and name. We've been dealing with this shit for like a year.
Are you trying to,
Yep.
are you trying to
Even
heal
he
me?
doesn't know his own names.
Crowlum
You can
goes.
heal. You can heal me.
You hear
No,
Dora or
that's the
Callum?
one. I want to heal Jim. Okay,
Yes.
There you
I
go.
can do this. I can figure out his name, but I'm like, but the pictures are all wrong too.
Oh yes, because everyone forgot to change their picture today.
Well, no, I have different names for everybody. So, I don't know. This is weird.
Different green guy.
Hey, my computer's not liking me today, and I'm not gonna refresh or anything. I'm done with it. So,
Healing Jimmy.
Hill and Jimmy,
Healing Jimmy.
because he's right there,
All
and
right.
I'm like, whack.
For how much? 25, you said?
10.
And
Oh, 10.
Where you got 25 from? Wishful thinking, sir.
That's what I
no,
got
20
earlier, buddy.
Yeah.
It's like, give you a little bit, just enough to stop the blood, because I'm like, ugh, blood, get rid of it. And
Get
then
it
my
away.
I. What?
Huh?
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 Now what are you doing? Moving?
I'm gonna fire my arrow, but I thought someone was talking, so that's why I stopped.
Oh no, you healed. You used an action to heal.
Oh yeah,
you, can
right.
no, you can no attack.
No attacking.
Yeah. That's it then.
Okie dokie. Spencer.
man, fucking. Oh god, look at all these guys.
You know,
Oh, good.
Oh.
These guys are 40 feet apart. Centered on that. Oh, let's just fucking do it.
oh,
Perfect.
oh.
I'll put that back in a second. I'm gonna cast slow. Best part is it doesn't say I have to. It doesn't say 6 creatures you can see. It says 6 creatures of your choice.
I would
I
argue you'd
can't-
have to see them.
No, don't say that. We're going by the rules here.
Consider
an
your
area-
opinion on the matter as well.
It's an area of effect, right?
It is.
Yeah, but you do
By
have
that
to
token, if
select
you're-
the things.
you have to
in
select
the
In,
who
area.
in order
who you're
to
choosing.
pick the
Doesn't say 6 creatures you can see. It says 6 creatures of your choice. But
so
anyways,
assumes you can see the creatures.
I'm gonna slow these 3 people. These 2 dudes and the big guy. I can see all 3 of them.
Who's not being slowed?
I don't know which one can't I see.
I'd imagine probably this guy on the right to the other 3 will get it for sure.
I mean, these 3 are in a line as far as I can tell.
Yeah, those
so.
3 you can see for sure. This guy, he's the door's here.
And then that guy too. Oh,
It's
yeah. So those 3 in a line.
what is it? Wiz?
Wisdom save DC 19.
I don't think I have a modifier high enough to. Nope. Big guy fails for sure.
You waste big fucking spells.
18 is the highest I rolled. So
Ooh.
they flew. Gotta be a slow icon in here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a snail.
Yeah, it's a snail. I feel like a crazy person because I got these new dice today, so I've been playing with them this whole time. What you guys are doing the turn? I keep looking at them and rolling them.
I roll
I
everything
can't
but a d20.
technically- I can't technically move past these guys. So I guess I'm stuck here.
Okay. Next up on the docket is Callum. While I search
I
desperately.
tap my son Callum on the shoulder. Like, son, how are you doing?
I've
Everything
been
going
there.
all right?
I can't grab my goddamn token. Gosh damn it. I'll move up to there. I can finally
Good
see
luck,
the
son.
frickin' Minotaur.
Below the -80 is the snail. Reaper.
Jesus.
Below the -80. Near a lightning bolt, there's a snail.
See.
Oh, that one.
Like,
I was
Hey,
looking in the
tough
new
to wear.
ones.
booming blade, baby. Because why the fuck not? That's gonna hit.
Yup.
Let's see here. If I throw that out.
Fucking
Plus
mirror better be in this room.
2d8.
We gotta fight a whole dungeon full of these things. I don't think we even have to worry about Soft.
No.
Nope.
Caliban's gonna die at that rate because we're gonna be long resting.
18 points of damage to that guy.
18. Okay.
It ain't Palanthas.
And then I'm gonna use the rest of my movement. God damn
18,
it.
he is-
Grab the fucking token. I'm gonna move back. And I'm gonna use a bonus action. Cast the healing word on Krellin, because I know he took a good big hit there.
You see
like
this,
this.
this skeletal knight collapse, and I might actually 5 plus 3. You see it doesn't die.
Oh.
What?
It goes to just collapse to the ground in like a heap, and it kind of just seems to reformulate.
Ugh.
Does the... I'm guessing Callum's radiant damage didn't do anything to stop that.
It was
He
5
did-
radiant.
He did do 5 radiant damage.
No, doesn't not.
I mean, that may not be how he's getting it, but I mean, that does usually stop things like that.
That
Some
does.
undead.
It does not on these undead.
Well,
There are things that stop it. That's not one of them.
Krellin can receive 12 healing
Thank you.
Oh.
from Healing Word at the 3rd level, because I was trying to give you more than that.
Hey, still appreciate it.
yeah, it's all good. I mean, it's not bad. It's not terrible.
It's HP.
Yep.
Speaking of Krellin,
So I
You
see
scroll.
this thing crumple and then get back up again.
I get knocked down.
you're also
Get
prone,
knocked down.
for what it's worth.
he's laying beside you for a moment.
Yeah,
and
also he gets
back
yeah,
up.
he lays down beside me, looks at me, and then gets back up again. I'm like, are you taunting me? So Krellin stands up,
Look what I can do.
pokes the guy like really hard.
Okay, he starts to fall over dead. And hold. No, I can't beat that. Dies.
Kicks him a little bit with his toe. Okay, you
Fuck
stand
you.
dead? Okay. Then he turns and looks
It's
at the
close.
Minotaur.
Tell you it was close.
He'll poke the Minotaur a couple of times. Maybe? I'm not sure what that dice is. Okay.
So we have to do like a certain amount of over damage to kill them for good.
I think
You're not gonna just tell us.
as a player, I kind of have an idea of what it is, but as a character, I have no idea.
Does the 19 hit the Minotaur?
Oh yeah. I told you the only way you missed that guy was with a natural
Oh,
one.
that's right. That's right. I'm sorry. I completely forgot. So,
Enor.
12.
He's got less AC now too because it's slow.
He does. He does too. That's
Yep.
reduced -2 AC.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's still up, so I'll hit him
Oh,
with
yeah.
my third attack. For another 22 to hit and 10 more damage.
So that's 12 and 10's 22. Need to do math properly. Ooh, that's a decimal point. Where'd that come from? That's not in any of those numbers.
He has 23.4 health left.
Right? Dunsky? I assume he stood up.
Yeah, and I said I stood up with the first
Yeah,
one.
well, he said he stood up, right?
Yep.
It's
No,
their
I'm
turn.
gonna healing word myself, or not healing word. God damn it. Second wind myself.
Second
Or not
wind.
second.
Was it a D10 plus your fighter level?
D10
Yeah.
plus 11. Yes.
It's their turn. The guy in the back here is slow. His movement is halved.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
You also only do one action or something like
Yep,
that.
you can only do one. You can do an action or a bonus action, and if he's attacking, can only attack once.
Yep.
Which is good for you, as he
Yep.
comes sneaking up behind you. Not sneaking, but slowly clump. You can hear him coming a mile away. Clump. Clump. It's I think it's 15. Let me double check. 15 to hit.
Spencer says to him, "Sir, it is very rude to be coming up, sneaking up on people and attacking them.
Oh, that guy.
This is how you were in life. A giant asshole. Not cutting words. I take
Except the
3
last
off.
one, That was
though.
really funny.
So
So 12 does not hit my armor class.
no. Ah. I made a big boo-boo, and I'm trying to figure out if I can make it fixed or not.
What big boo-boo did you make?
Remember that black miasma that was hovering over your wounds,
Oh yeah.
making you feel icky?
Mm-hmm.
You can't regain HP
Oh.
until the start of these guys' turn.
Oh.
Okay, wait, what?
Oh god.
So like that's
Nobody
all
looked-
of the healing. That's
Nobody
all
looked
of the healing?
into it at all. I've said it every time someone got hit with it that there was black miasma, like just ickiness over your
You don't
skin.
know what it does.
Yeah.
Nobody
it's like-
asked what it does. What is this doing to me? Oh, okay, that's there.
So technically, I'm still dead.
That's what I'm trying to figure out in my head now. Because realistically,
We
yeah.
just had an entire round.
Well,
See, that's
that's where this.
so.
gets
That's what
tricky
I'm thinking
because-
of here. Is I'm thinking the first person who would have done healing
That would've
was
been,
Sir Xander.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
He went and dumped Lay on Hands into you 25. When that 25, God, but it's been so many turns.
I would
That'd
just say
be-
skip it, and if it
Yeah,
happens
yeah.
again,
A healing word in there
because
as
it's also
well.
gonna affect what Alex would have done, and then that
No, 'cause
whole-
Alex still
and
does it.
Shaunavus too, because Shaunavus wouldn't have
Yep.
healed Jimmy if Jimmy can't be healed. Because Jimmy's all gooed up too.
Jimmy and Chris were the good ones. So what should have happened in theory is Alex still uses his turn to heal. I don't think I'm going to backtrack on it because it's been too long. So I think I made a oopsie. It is what it is. We're going to move forward as it is. But how it should have gone down is Alex should have. No one investigated this shit at all.
No.
Two of you were covered with it. You were good.
Yeah, but you
I
wouldn't
told
necessarily have-
specifically.
You wouldn't have necessarily said, "Oh, did that goo means you can't be healed."
Exactly.
You would just be like,
That-
"I
I'm
don't know,
not
goo
gonna
makes you
tell you
feel
that.
sick."
So that's it. So when Alex goes
Yeah.
to do his heal, he would realize that Chris he's not coming to. He's not benefiting from it. Now what Alex does from that point on determines, what the next handful of people's turns would have been. That kind of also then triggers shit. An action and resources have now been quote unquote wasted because they
Well-
didn't do anything. So
Like,
that's
was-
when he would have also, okay, what is this goo?
Just out of curiosity, for like my thought, like it was a spell slot, I would understand that spell slot has
Doesn't
been
matter.
burned. But just hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
Because it's coming from his pool and it has nowhere to go. Like
Yeah, it's just expended.
yeah, but
It's
again,
an
that's-
expendable resource.
I know, but I mean, I'm just thinking out loud. I would, because I know what you're saying. I'm not trying to disagree with you or argue to the contrary. To me, being lay on hands, I think because you're taking your life essence and trying to put it in, and it ain't
Part of
going.
your life essence. It's
Well,
just
yeah, you're using that holy energy to dump healing in.
Yes.
So you
It's-
predetermine
basically
how
just
much of that
like-
essence you're spending. It's not like, as an action, I'm going to put 1 HP in. Okay, it's working. Now, instead of 1, I'm going to put 24 more. I'm determining at the start. I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's just, you put your hands on them, and it's not doing anything. Where's that energy going?
Yeah.
I would still think that
Chris-
it would be going out. It just wouldn't necessarily be doing anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chris,
It doesn't
it's-
heal,
it's a
effectively.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
it's like I see it like if I took a glass of water and I started pouring it on something, expecting it to absorb. It's not
Yeah.
absorbing; it's just falling.
That's-
off.
That's
That
yeah,
would
that's
be
a
very
good
big-
analogy.
That's a good
Again, like I said, I
visualization.
wasn't trying
Big-
to argue either way. I'm just for my my
Mental
mental
picture.
thing for like lay on hands because it's like flowing out of you as opposed
Yeah.
to being so like I know I'm not like I said I'm not trying to argue either way.
No, no.
So you're
but
also,
yeah,
you're also
that's
doing
just
it
how
in
I
a
picture
split
it.
second, right? So you're
Yeah, so
pushing
you
that
could-
out.
the
Yeah.
good way to equivocate that is just kind of what Alex said there. He's pouring the water
Oh, no,
on
for
you,
sure.
and it's not doing anything. It's like, huh?
Yeah, it's like
So-
Chelsea trying to water her plants. Like she didn't know it didn't have dirt. It was just styrofoam.
It's
So
just
just
styrofoam.
put it over the floor.
It's just styrofoam. So Again, that's
yeah,
that's
our-
on my
so-
goober because I'm looking at it going, haha. Now Spencer can't regain HP because he's been
No,
hit, but he
oh,
hasn't hit. He wasn't hit, so that's another thing.
Do you
So
want me for my upcoming turn then to like do what
no,
I
no,
would have
nothing,
done?
nothing
medicine check,
changes.
everything?
Nothing changes.
No.
Thinks
Okay.
I'm gonna let him hit.
Going forward,
know.
we cannot heal though.
Now that we know.
Now you have that meta knowledge
Right.
that you can, if you get hit by this, and that black miasma is, it's called enervating blade for a reason. I'm not going to tell you. I'm going to hit you with enervating blade. I was going to swing his gross-looking sword at you. It's up to you to
could
determine.
argue too that we've seen this before when we fought Sarlamir, because he had the same thing.
You did, but I don't think anyone tried to heal. I don't think it was necessary to heal, or it had been long enough that a heal wasn't required. Regardless.
Yeah.
It's their turn now.
Actually, I
So-
did heal.
The only one that's gone is the one in the back. He attempted to swing at Spencer and got cutting words down. This guy has fallen beside Krellin. So fucking, it worked once. Let's jump off and try and attack Krellin some more. He's the first. He's the first in the line. This guy he's one of the slowed ones. 5, 10. Yeah, so he can only attack once. The other
Ride my
slowed
cat in
one.
a tree.
That's the way to do it. 12. 12 dead. Big, slow steps to the edge of this dais, and then, just like steps off of it and lands beside you. Can they make a save at the end of their turn, or is it just durational for slow? I don't remember.
Slow, end of their turn.
Let's just toss some bones. One of them's a 19, the other one's a 14.
19 is a pass.
So this guy up here is no longer slowed. The guy in the fray. The guy behind you his ego's a little wounded. You cut his words. He fails still and is still slow. It is Dorval's turn.
Yeah.
The skeleton's turn having passed. You notice this black miasma kind of fades away from your wounds and skin.
Kind of good to know.
I know how to play this game, I swear.
I just was sitting here, Harambe, like
We all
Oh,
do.
dude.
Harambe is
Remember
sad
things
because
we've all gotten wrong.
because it literally changes the fate of the like because you could be dead, and then Harambe could.
Actually, if like one other person beside Alex had gone, I'm backing it up.
Yeah.
But so much has
Yeah.
happened that it's too.
But no,
I
I'm just thinking if
mental it out to make it work, but it's not worth
if
it.
Krillin had died, Harambe could be holding the Dragon Lance right now. So in a parallel universe, I would have the Dragon Lance.
What if?
What if?
But would you have the proficiency with it?
Now he's
Paladin.
I'm a paladin.
Yeah. He'll do a what if Dragon Lance. Dorval's your turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to
I tried to stall for you.
figure out what to do with this thing right in front of us.
Your brother's playing Power World, I see.
He
Popped up
is.
on my
So
notification.
imagine
Hear
the
it,
best
Yoshi.
case scenario would be to murder it. Quite effectively.
Unequivocally.
Murderize.
All right.
Indubitably.
Yeah, bonus action. I am going to summon a blade of fire into my hands.
I don't have a token for that.
No, you don't.
I'm rolling dice.
That's a weapon.
I'm
it's not-
rolling dice.
well, you don't need a
Using
token.
flame blade. And
Pump.
I am going to. That was a bonus action, so I'm gonna swing down with it. That one.
Swing, swung.
And yes, I upcasted it.
Oh, we got a big boy sword. We got a big boy sword. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Unfortunately, I think I can only do that once.
I would imagine so. Math.
Oh, the damage was bad. Too.
Oh, I count backwards. Count it. in my noggin. Harambe.
Get that one, Sir Xander. I have this one. We must protect Krillin at all cost.
I like
I'm
that.
gonna step up here and wacky with all 3 weapons.
Oh, good heavens.
I'll do that. Does a 17 hit?
No.
Alright, so that would have been 15 damage, but no. Do this one next. There's a 30 hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Boop. So that'd be 16 damage and then 2 radiant. Here's a curious question. With my level up, the weapon that I have as my bonus action, this spiritual lancing longsword, I don't think it gets my bonus d8 for radiant damage, does it? Because it's not connected to me. It's kind of floating.
No, probably.
No. I think it's melee weapons you're wielding.
Yeah, I
think it says when you make melee weapon.
Yeah, it says
attacks.
melee, yeah. Alright. So, bonus action, we'll spend, do that. 15's probably good.
Could probably argue it either way.
Yeah. No, it would make sense to have to be touching me, because it's like the energy coming out of me.
It's you're channeling the
Yeah.
divine energies to fuel it. Frinism.
Yeah, that was my bonus action, my movement. That's everything I can do. Ends my turn.
I do math. Do the damage. Boop, boop, boop. Big boy is gonna swing at Sir Xander with his big fuck-off axe. I can't do that. I just have to swing.
Adjust
Just
my
use your
mind.
attack roll and your modifiers and damage rolls and all that kind of shit.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, I can
It's-
see you could. There's probably a case for it somewhere. I
It's-
think
yeah,
I might
that's
have
one of
got
them
you, Sir
50-50s.
Xander. 24.
God
Oh, you
damn
have-
it! Every time I put this,
So you have
my
Shield of Faith
23.
on, so I wasn't sure
Yeah.
if that was a. You have Shield of Faith on?
I do have Shield of Faith on.
He's concentrating.
Oh wait, oh, so yeah, no, then I would have 25.
Yeah, I knew your AC was high to begin with.
Oh,
I had to
holy
roll it.
shit, that doesn't hit.
You did does not hit you.
He did
Yeah.
it.
You did it, yeah.
Hey,
It only took OP
Uh,
armor, an OP shield, and Shield of Faith.
Yep.
It's
And
But
plus
it's your
2
turn
armor.
now.
it's crazy.
Yeah.
isn't that my family armor?
It did come from the Hawk
Yup.
Room,
Son of a
It's not,
the
it's
Hammer
not
Strike
necessarily. Yeah,
Son of a bitch.
it's not like your family
You son of
specific
a
armor.
bitch.
Look at it
It
this
did
way.
come from
Cal-
your family.
Look at it this way, Callum.
You
We
thief.
now have team uniforms.
You have broken
Hey,
your
did
oath,
you-
you thief.
I don't know if you guys got a chance to tell. I think we told Sean. I don't know. If the characters told Callum that. I think you did. Yeah, like we raided. We got your house and
Yeah,
we got all
we
your.
did.
Oh,
other
yeah,
property.
everything that belonged to your family has been confiscated by
We
Callum.
didn't steal.
Because your
The
father was a
government
traitor.
repossessed it. There's difference.
Don't
Yep.
worry, you
It
can
was
come and live with me.
Conscripted.
It's going back. It's going back into my family name. It belongs to me. Fuck you guys.
That is a matter for the courts, my son.
Do you want it
Oh,
back
that's an
now?
easy win.
Like,
That's an easy win. Yeah, take it off right now.
Takes off the cod piece first.
Right here. Middle of battle. Don't worry, he's slow.
60 turns later.
I'm gonna
Damn it.
use. Okay, I'm gonna use precise strike beforehand. So. Oh, Shanafas just rolled.
Welcome back. If you want to get high, do it responsibly.
No.
No.
What?
And blaze on, my friend.
Beyond
Blaze on.
20, it'll tell you the attack of. Ignore me.
Just
Something
keep
popped
moving.
up on your end. Yeah.
What's that thing? It's called like Improved Divine Strike or something like that.
Prove divine smite.
Fucking, I hate that it's called the same thing as Divine Smite. Like
Yep.
that was the dumbest idea.
Someone's asking, can I use divine smite from my dancing longsword?
Yeah,
Apparently no.
Top answer I saw was, "It's up to you."
Yeah.
Okay,
Uh,
so
those
the
are both
advantage or
hits.
disadvantage aren't working, but yeah, they.
Those
Nice,
are both hits.
Graham.
You can just roll a couple extra.
I'm a gummy
D20 to
man
try
myself.
Crit fish.
Fucking why not?
Well, one extra D20.
So 7,000 milligrams I have.
You get your
I did in the past. I do
No
gummies now.
So
no
I
crap.
prefer the
I'm
lingering
going-
buzz.
So not only do I get an extra D8 on one of them, you bet your ass on both I'm going to Divine Smite.
Sure.
So 3.
Proud gummy man.
It is undead.
Bless you, by the way.
No kidding.
It's a honk and a half.
So I think I did my math right. Because it's undead, 2 strikes, it's 3d8 per strike plus the 1d8
Plus the
Yeah.
extra D8 for
ice
what's
strike.
it called?
My
Yeah.
first try was smoke,
Yep.
and I prefer a good joint here and there, but
let me do math
I prefer a joint
here.
over bowls, personally.
12,
But edible's my go-to.
16, plus 14 is 30, 38.
I've learned about 12 to 15 milligrams.
Takes you 2
is, like,
strikes.
perfect.
I wanted to make sure the math was equivocating properly.
Nice buzz for 8 hours is beautiful.
It collapses to the ground.
Just enough.
Good job, Suzander.
Oh, his handout's cool as fuck. Look at his weapon.
Oh yeah.
Now that's an axe.
Jesus, let me ask you something.
Oh,
Looks like something off of Resident Evil.
Yeah, so when he jumped off that dais onto Krellin, that's what he's wielding.
That would have really hurt.
About a racked.
just to reposition, I'm gonna move to here.
Yeah, do a
Give
little
Harambe
scoot,
some
scoot.
support.
Do a little scoot.
Join in, Sir Xander.
Xanderus.
Boot, scoot, and boogie.
Boots.
Little bit of
Always, brother.
bum scoot.
Scoot, scoot.
So by listening to and cheering that the big one is down, I am going to go for the last remaining
There's 2 of them.
skeleton.
They're
There is.
Only-
There's one behind you too.
Oh, where does the
Hello.
dog come from?
Hello.
Don't
Don't mind me.
More like.
I just picture
Yes.
I picture Spencer sitting there with like the southern gentleman charm, like, ma'am, there's an enemy behind me. Would you please kindly murder it for me?
Yeah, I feel like this one should probably be in your priority.
Well, yeah, I
Do
didn't
you
notice
have-
him sneak up on me.
Cookies.
No cookies for you. The milk bar is closed.
Ooh.
I
Bees. You answered the question while he was in the midst of asking it. You said the milk bar is closed. So he hears the answer while he's still asking it. Like, oh.
I knew where he was going. On that note,
Need a pew?
quick.
A little pew pew?
I
Well, I'm
throw
gonna pew
holy
pew.
water
But
on
I'm
him.
gonna sit there and dirt out of his way, just so that he's not breathing down my neck. So I'm gonna go the one,
Gotcha,
the one that was
Rogue.
behind me. That
Ideally, you want your girlfriend smoking your meat, though, not the joints. Well, at least the joint, then your meat. Have her be.
Personally?
Have her be.
Yeah,
Well,
even with a
have
little
her
bit
be
of cover, that's a big
smoking both
old.
of
Yep.
those.
Spencer and Dorfel just like, lean their heads to the
Yeah,
side.
we just kind of like hit the walls.
Shit. That's a yeah.
That's a crit.
I see a number and it's green. We got a
Oh, I
green
did.
number.
Woo!
You want that?
nice.
You could ask me for the charging cord instead of yanking my phone off my desk, you goober.
I wasn't yanking it. I was.
Oh, I
gently
wasn't
pulling it
yanking
to get
it.
your attention without
Uh-huh.
talking.
That's a bunch of damage.
I would think so.
It's a bunch of damage. Doesn't seem to have the same resistance to your arrows that dragon did. Dunsky?
Dunsky.
Mr. Spencer.
Well,
Just fucking turned, you son of a bitch.
yeah.
That visual humor just sends me every time. Stop.
Well, so Spencer just kind of gives him like the wink and the finger guns, and then just kind of
Hold
starts
on.
slowly backing away.
Looking at Shaunavis,
Yeah,
the roll
that's funny,
on it,
Grub.
it's 1d8 plus 6, right? She rolled a 7 plus 6 is 13. Where's the second 1d8?
Beside it, the piercing
Beside it,
critical damage.
Piercing critical.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. You're not wrong to question beyond 20. You're not wrong to do so.
So as
Never
Spencer is doing the finger guns, he just kind of holds them out as he's slowly backing away, and Eldritch Blasts come flying out.
Oof.
19, 16, 25. And he does have -2 to AC. Wow, that's a 1.
He does have -2.
You know what? I don't care if
Yeah.
that 16 hits, honestly. What's the fucking
16
point?
with the -2 hits.
Oh, good. Well,
that
then it's 10
one
damage instead of
damage.
9 damage.
Yes, it is.
They will be seeing you. He's just gonna keep on.
Scoot, scoot, scoot.
Scoot,
Dorval,
scoot,
you
scoot.
got this.
And Loretta's gonna also. Loretta can't see because I don't have vision on that token, so she's just gonna move wherever the walls fucking allow me to shove her. As I blindly move her token in the black.
You're just keeping her out of combat.
Yeah, she just
You
also
cooking?
slowly
Oh,
just kind
God.
of backs away. So
Hell
he doesn't
yeah.
just turn around and start like slowly walking after her. Then we
You've-
gotta go. Then
you've
we
s-
gotta all chase him down. And
You've scooted about as far as you could potentially scoot into
well,
that
I just
corner.
kept bang. I kept banging
Yeah.
the token up against the fucking edges of the thing because I can't see. So I just fucking shoved her up there.
Cal.
Well, I don't think there's any space to get to this one now, so I guess I'll go up here. And that's 10
Dorval
feet,
starts
isn't
sweating a little
it?
bit.
Yeah. Well, I
That
can't
was
get
even
to it.
just a
There's-
bit.
I got blocked off.
You
Walk
can just
through your
walk
team.
through your allies.
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll step up.
Can't walk through my guys.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I could walk through my allies.
Oh, yeah.
Blocked off. Yeah. I'll take my swings at this one.
Otherwise, fucking combat would be absolutely unbearable.
Now watch me whip it.
Yeah, it would.
Somebody would stand in the fucking doorway, taking up the 5-foot hallway that leads to the fight, and everyone behind them would just go and play on their iPhones for 2 hours until that person fucking moved.
Ooh boy.
That's a big boy hit.
Oh.
That's a big boy hit for 27 points of
Ooh,
mixed
that
damage.
2v2 is good.
I need a math.
Six-
What game modes do they have
radiant,
for
6
that
slashing.
2v2?
15.
Do they? I'm assuming they
thunder.
rotate.
None of it makes a difference.
Skeleton statues having a good old
I know.
time.
But I like to tell you what it is.
I had to make sure none of it made a difference before I said it. I need to do math. Okay.
Well, at least I'm getting fucking mileage out of my slow.
Yeah, it's worked out really
Okay.
good.
Yep. I love slow. Krellin.
Alrighty. Krellin looks at this guy. He's like, I don't like your ugly face.
Hey,
I'll poke
that's
you once.
rude. Can they speak? Let me say
I'll
that.
poke you twice. Holy
Oh, I
shit.
can't speak. Damn it.
Well,
I'll poke you 3
It
times.
can chatter your. It can chat. They can chatter its teeth.
You just
Jesus.
Probably
I'll tell
talking
you.
Morse code, but
Yup.
Oh
God.
boy.
Oh, I
On
see a
the
green
green
number.
1832 plus.
Oh, wait for the
32.
log.
32
plus
plus 32?
24. No, because that's not correct.
I know. It's 24, yeah.
24
18.
more.
18 and 32 and 24. 32 and 24 is 56. Math.
The math gets more annoying when there's like
gotcha,
a
Graham.
whole
Okay.
shitload of extra numbers that don't mean
Yeah,
anything.
as I don't look at that side unless it's a dragon. Look at it, not a dragon. Don't ignore the right side.
It's better than some of the other ones where they put like 3 different numbers on that right
yeah.
side
Yep.
and they separate them with like a line.
Like you, Jimmy Coke, you guys remember Andrux poor damage? Oh, God.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, that was a bitch to read. Fire,
Poor
cold,
Jim Jam.
slashing. He still stands, my friend.
Wow.
Bro.
Wow.
Helen,
what
did you
happens.
try hitting it harder?
I'm trying, Daddy Spencer. I'm trying.
32 and 24 is 56. Oh yeah, he's still standing.
I mean, Spencer will turn back around.
Fuck's sakes.
Turn around and look at us and think, yeah, they're
Done,
gonna
sir?
need some
Yeah.
help over there.
Yeah. No.
Well, I think Callum killed that one, didn't he?
No.
No.
still standing.
Oh, I thought I heard it die.
He's gonna make one of his swings at Callum. Come in and whip me, you son of a bitch. 14.
Yeah, no. No.
You're still a son of a bitch. No, you
You only attack once.
12. He only attacked once because he's slowed.
Yeah.
Yep.
12 does not break him from slow. Who the fuck do I hit down here? These three bozos. You know what? That one's covered in blood. Let's keep going for him.
Is Harambe dead?
No.
Nope, it's the guy under him's dead.
Oh,
He's
okay.
standing on a corpse.
Okay.
He's standing on a
curious.
corpse.
I wasn't gonna do anything about it. I was just curious.
I'm gonna throw 3 attacks.
Thank you, Daddy Spencer. I feel your love. Harambe feels empowered from his kink.
Rub some dirt on it. Walk it off.
I'm gonna thirst after the blood. Oh, I need to do math. What's their fucking modifier? What's their modifier? One's a 25. The other two, the high one's 17.
Ah.
One hit. That is gonna be shit damage. 12 points of necrotic damage, and a funky black miasma hovers over the wound and makes your skin feel icky.
Oh, that's really gross.
I better not investigate it.
I was gonna say, I'm not an Achiki type character. What would I think? Like, oh my god, this is gross. Like, what the hell did he just get all over me?
If you were to try and figure it out, I would give you medicine or probably Arcana.
He's
You're
hacking.
making an argument for religion as well because they're undead, I guess.
Religion, Arcana, or what?
Medicine.
Medicine. And that's my only one that's decent out of those.
I like to play with there's always like one that fits better, and then like a couple that you could argue for. So I like to arrange the DCs for that. Yeah, you would imagine that this shit is like seeping into your wound, and it's making it so that you don't think you could receive any healing right now. You think that it would just repel, it would bounce off of you.
Oh, that's really gross. I feel like I'm unwell.
You feel very unwell, and you think that while you have this goo on you, that you can't benefit from any sort of healing.
Would I feel that it was removable, or it's just something that's got to run its course?
It's got to run its course. If somebody I would give it to you if you wanted to, like, say lesser restoration, probably. Say lesser restoration wouldn't necessitate greater. If you wanted to do that, then that would get rid of it sooner. If a player wanted to do that, I would not.
I'd be willing to do that.
In this instance, I'd be like, yeah, that works.
Disrespecting my healing, so but we don't technically know that's what it's doing. Just that it's like, oh, this is really gross, and I don't feel like I'm going to benefit that well from any healing. That I would know that I'm not going to be healable.
So it's Dorville's turn.
Yeah. First thing I'm gonna do is swing down with my flame blade.
Oh yeah.
That I
My
accidentally
name?
cast
No.
at a 6th level, but that's okay.
No, you were emphatic. You're like, yes, I upcasted that.
I have meant to
Try
do
and claim
5th, but
accident
that's-
now,
still
you
Coke.
penis.
So, just hold on, Serenity.
Because his AC is lowered because of slow, 16 is a hit.
For 17 fire.
17 fire.
There's my attack. Bonus action. I'm going to cast Healing Spirit behind me.
Have a healing rat.
Sounds good.
This rat is a healing spirit.
Only at a 1st level. 2nd level, because that's what it is. I can throw it up if you want.
Yep. Throw it up.
And because he's slowed, can't take reactions, I'm going to walk into said heal. And since I walked into it for the first time, I am going to, and I have my moon sickle out in my offhand.
Were you
'cause it's my spell
were you
focus
hit
as
by
well.
this thing though?
What
A
thing?
while ago. He hasn't been hit
A
for-
while ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's been like a turn or two.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he hasn't been hit since.
I am
I
going
attacked
I was trying to
Yeah.
catch it early if there was a catch just to be safe.
restore 1d6 and a d4.
Yep.
Boop and boop. For
Wrong with
9
9 HP.
points of healing. And then
9
I'm gonna
HP, more than you had last time.
continue my movement back towards Shaunus.
Up next is Harambe, the supposedly dead. I have to move that dude from under you because now it's pissing me off. Get over there,
Dancing
there's a pile of
longsword
corpses.
first. That's gonna fail.
It's technically the wording for smite and improved smite is with a melee weapon attack.
Yeah.
Doesn't necessarily say that it has to be a weapon in your hand. It just says a melee weapon attack to be able to use improved smite and normal smite.
It is attuned to me. It does take an attunement
So
slot.
you could definitely argue that you can run all your smites through it.
Holy shit!
would
Sir
argue-
Xander, hold my beer! Hold my fucking beer! You guys ready for a third? Cause this happened to Jack!
for three.
Are you
Three
ready
for
for a
three.
third?
Three for
Are
three.
you
Three for
fucking
three.
ready?
He's going full jack.
Fuck!
Holy shit!
Oh,
There
you
you go.
ruined it. I say that's a miss on principle. Don't worry about it.
I'd quickly switched to Coke's stream. The agitation
You have
in his
no
motion.
idea! Fucking double red numbers of bullshit! Still doesn't beat my record of 3 in a row, okay?
Yeah, that one with Jack was pretty good.
I think there must be something wrong with the auras I currently have. It seems anybody in my aura I can't roll.
Does
Oh man.
fucking 15. I do that. Fucking. It's my turn. I'm done. I'm not doing anything else. Fuck it. I'm gonna roll all ones if I smite. I'm not even gonna do that. I'm done. I'm angry.
At least the Minotaur's dead.
Minotaur's dead. Get out of my
Such
Sir Xander.
bullshit. Such bullshit.
Going to. We gotta get moving. Gonna precise strike again.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. Why is the keyboard commands for like advantage or disadvantage don't seem to be
Shift and Alt.
Yeah.
Control.
Control,
Yeah, left
excuse me.
control.
You have to be clicked onto the roll 20, or sorry, the Beyond, on D&D Beyond first. If you're like clicked onto the roll 20 page and you try and control Alt and then click it, it won't work.
That may have been it, yeah. Also get divine
oh.
smite.
That worked. Yep.
How come it gave you your radiant damage? What the hell?
He just knows how to work it, Coke.
Ooh.
Maybe he just believes harder as a paladin.
Oh, you put the flame down, flip it, and reverse it.
He's favored by Paladine.
Yeah, all
Yup,
that
yeah,
running
right,
around
yeah.
with a severed head, that's not very paladin-like. Your god has forsaken you.
I got revenge. I'm a revenge paladin. That's very in character.
Let me see here. 8 plus 14 is just enough to drop him. See if he stays dropped.
What happened?
got one
I
more
rolled like
attack
shit is what
tonight.
happened.
Let me do
I rolled the
math here.
worst
You did
possible roll you could
20
roll twice in a row. That's what
22
happened.
points of damage. I do
The
not
1 in
make it.
400
He
chance
drops.
of something
I was gonna
happening.
Say, can he like ready that
Or whatever
second
it
attack
is.
so that the second he twitches even slightly, he can hit him while he's still prone and we can get advantage on it?
It doesn't say they fall prone. If reduced to 0 HP, then make a save.
Oh, okay.
It's
yeah,
the
so
rel-
just do it
It's
still
just the way you
standing.
flavored it with the
Yeah.
guy crumpled beside me before,
Yeah.
so.
So he he's in the process of crumpling and kind of catches himself.
It sounds like
No, it just rewinds and he puts himself back together.
This guy falls though. Crunch.
It-
Crunch.
it sounds like that thing Sir or Zen had with the relentless undead with his
It's the skeleton from the
Yeah,
fucking from the catacombs in Dark Souls 1. You just kill them and they just get back up.
I know exactly what skeleton you're talking about.
But if you had a blessed enchantment or a blessed weapon, they wouldn't. So the
Yep.
radiant damage technically should have done that. So,
You could also be a dumbass
It
and run
doesn't.
through that entire area, killing everything, and then running after you kill it toward the end.
Yeah, but see,
Are you moving? What are you doing?
Like a dumbass.
Alex.
I thought we were out of combat. Oh, this doesn't bode well.
Oh, there's still one behind us.
Oh. Yeah, but I would.
You can't see it.
Do I still do what? Okay,
You still
but can
hear
I
the sounds
hear?
of combat.
Okay.
Slow combat.
Looking at
You can.
Krellin, can I see that miasma still on him? Because I don't think he said. Did you say out loud, Chris, your
Yes,
character,
yes, I
that
did.
like, oh, I think
Yeah,
this is...
he's
Yes.
good.
Okay. I'm
He's
gonna
good.
try, because I know you're still hurt. I'm gonna try putting another 5, just 5 lay on of hands, just to see if that works. See if our theories work.
Lay on hands is an action. You already took the attack action.
Okay, what the
Oh, that's right.
You can only split it up. You only get multiple things as part
That's
of the
right,
attack
yeah,
action.
Yeah, that's right. No, I guess I'm gonna stay here. I'd just guard my friends.
Okay. Cannabis.
I can see that the last one has fallen up by everybody else. There's still the one that
Hello.
I'm gonna shoot some arrows at him.
Has
No.
anybody made a lot for wheel skeletons? Should fucking roast wheel skeletons at you.
10 is enough to fell him.
I will.
Let me see. He stays felled.
Good.
I had the math to see if he stayed dead or not, but he did.
There we
Now
go.
you're out of combat.
Right.
Yay!
Yay.
We did it.
Yeah, you did it. You're out of combat.
Slow ass undead bastards.
These things are tough as shit.
Yeah, no fuck.
They are.
That one
No
dude
joke.
took a fucking bleeding.
Well, that was basically Knight Sarlamir, except now he's Knight Sarlamir's an ad. That thing where the boss becomes an ad has happened.
I fucking hate that.
I am gonna take as much healing as I can from my healing spirit.
Like that's what happened with because that was basically each one of those was like pretty much the same as the Knight Sarlamir fight in the catacombs
How's
and the
everybody
Calaman.
feeling?
It's
I
very
feel
close.
I feel great.
Knight Sarlamir is.
I'm sure he's a
slightly-
little beefier.
He's a little beefier, but not much.
Ooh, what's this up here?
Because he had the same no healing goo.
Harambe,
Okay, a couple
It was
things
like-
are gonna happen.
Harambe gets his sword like a Thor hammer.
I need to open the appropriate page. Is this the appropriate page?
You
This is
want
where
me to-
Callum dedicates his life to Takisas.
Do you want me to
Uh,
roll for the healing or just take the 35 that I need?
How many rounds do you get of it? Because it can be given to someone else, right? If you top out on it.
Can be if I top out. It lasts for a minute, I think.
Yep, that's what we've
You've
usually
used-
Yep.
rolled it.
Yeah, you've used
I've-
one.
I've used it
one
once.
instance.
Hit my mic like
Nine left.
like a maniac.
There are 9 instances left.
Dorville and Krellin are pushing each other out of the fucking thing. Just let me in there. Let me in there.
You roll out the 9 instances of healing, and if you're taking it top down. You're not. Oh, I'll take the 6 and the 4 to make this out. You're taking it.
We gotta
first
yeah,
instance,
we, yeah,
second
we had to
instance.
stop that. That was
And
that
just-
was getting a little silly.
Just roll it in there, and while you're rolling that, I'm gonna narrate what happens as I find the right fucking. Where is it?
Stat block for bone wheel skeletons.
Spaced in this big old fucking room we're in. Now the combat is over. Spaced evenly about the perimeter of this chamber are numerous bricked over stone archways. You see there are plaques set into many of these arches, and at the room's center stands a raised stone dais bearing an ominous statue. You see there's a double door and a smaller door and a stairwell stand towards the eastern side of the room. Callum, as you go up the staircase, the center of this big room, you see a dais bears a statue of a robed figure with a grim skull for a face. Before the statue, you can see it's like bones. It's like bones carved into the ground around it, carved to look like skeletons coming out of the ground in like kneeling supplication.
I
seems
make
to
some kind of
be-
check on the statue.
It would be religion.
Yeah,
But
all-
in
all
the
my influences.
meantime, I'm gonna need Callum to make some sort of save as I look up what this fucking spell is.
I rolled a
'cause,
23 religion.
You crit.
You're gonna know some stuff.
As I walk up to
Oh, yeah, as you're walking up, you're like, "The fuck is
Like,
this?"
Hey, I know what
Uh,
this is.
But all it takes is
There we go. We're back.
walking up it. Where is it? I believe it's a wisdom save. Charisma, excuse me. Charisma save.
Motherfucker. I prefer wisdom.
Of course you would.
God
That's not
damn
what
it.
That's not
God
what this
damn
spell
it.
is.
I'll take it.
That's a big old fail.
Yeah.
Because you are not undead, and you attempt to ascend the dais, you are subject to the fear effect
Oh, boy.
of the Hallow spell. So
Um,
you are fucking terrified of this statue. This hooded statue that as you're approaching it, being from Kryn, you see that this is a statue to the god of death, god of undeath, Chemosh. Chemosh? So yes, you attempted to ascend the staircase to the dais of, yes, ride the shoe puff? God,
Ride the chopper.
that's a deep pull.
20 run away from it or something.
Yeah, you cannot move closer to the statue. You go start walking up it, and you're like, nope.
Callum, are you okay? Harambe.
Nope.
Would you like some more candy?
Harambe runs to his aid to
No.
hug him, and you will no longer be frightened if you're in my aura.
Oh.
So I go give you a hug.
I start ascending the dais.
Chemosh is the god of undeath and false redemption, tempting his followers with the promise of immortality. For those of you who rolled extraordinarily high in your religion checks,
I did.
those who heed him find that they, while they may live forever, their bodies still decay and putrefy. Followers of Chemosh embrace his baleful reputation, dressing in white skull masks and black robes. You see this robed figure carved into the stone with like a skull-like face.
What's on the dais?
Srazander, immune to fear, being a paladin of appropriate level. I just minimized it. Where the fuck did it go? I open every tab but the one I need. Being immune to fear, you hear a voice in your mind, Srazander. Resist me you can. Worthy you are. Join me, and I will open the river of souls to you.
You are not.
You are a deity of darkness. I do not answer to you. I resist.
Do you know that?
Foolish. Yeah, you rolled a 5 on religion, sir.
This could be Kira Jones.
Oh my god! Oh, wait a minute.
This could be Paladine.
Just from what he told me, I'm not going off of what I know. As
Who
far as
told
I know,
you?
I'm just
Cal was in fear.
the guy talking in my head, Callum. And oh, I'm sorry. There's certain visual cues you can take. A large hooded robe in a place infested with undead. Unless I know, beforehand, I'm good. The little few connections I can make in my brain, I can be like.
So you have
this
no
is
idea,
probably no.
who this is.
Yeah.
But you can certainly resist the words were spoken to you, so you can take that.
Yeah.
Uh, you resist?
I resist.
A foolish choice. And manifesting from the statue, the statue begins to emit smoke. The smoke coalesces into a big ol' hulking fucking creature.
Oh
So Xander, what did you do?
It's time to roll initiative.
god.
Summoned
Xander,
more.
what have you done this
cats.
time?
You are not afraid anymore, by the way, Cal. Being in my aura.
Yeah,
Yeah. Just, I love how Callum runs away. Harambe's like, no, Callum, I hug him. He's like, I'm not afraid anymore. And then Suzanne's up there going, what does this do? Roar! It comes get attacked. It's great.
Good old Home Alone.
I'm not
What the
afraid
fuck?
anymore.
11.1.
How did you get a point?
What
oh,
the
no.
I have
Yeah,
no
how did you get a
fucking
point?
idea what just happened.
It's rolling the tiebreaker.
Oh.
Oh.
So when does it do that shit?
It's a setting that you can add.
That's how I was clicking shit. Okay.
What tiebreaker? What if you wanted to go by decks?
No, it is that is the tiebreaker. It's the point is your deck score. So that way it'll just put you in order based on that.
Ugh.
I don't know. When did we see that? I think we've seen that once before.
I used it a few times, like number of sessions or campaigns ago.
3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing somebody from the initiative.
Yeah, I know. I was doing math.
Tiffany had put it in chat, Jim.
I did, yeah. I added the two together.
What? Oh.
Scroll above initiatives.
Just roll for initiative.
I am.
Oh, I didn't even have to
You're
reorder.
definitely, you're probably not going first, so you'll have all sorts of time.
Shadowus. She's a big, fucking hulking figure. It seems to just be made of mismatched flesh.
Oh no, it's the fucking blowjob golem again.
Oh my
One hand
god.
wrapped around the shaft, one hand cradling the
Oh
balls.
my
his mouth
god,
is
I
wide
can't
open.
unsee it now.
It's the blowjob golem.
Oh.
No wonder
What?
Dark is already too.
Damn it, Kev. Yeah,
he
yeah, I
return-
can't.
he returns from Tomb of Annihilation.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh god.
It's not just one; it's all three. That's the kicker.
Knows what
Well-
he's doing.
Now that I have
Why
now
else do you
seen
build a clay golem?
for pleasure, mold it to how you want it.
They didn't have real dolls back in olden times. You just make do with
Yup.
what you have.
Yep.
So I gonna stay where I am because I'm like, nope, I don't like the look of that, and I'm just gonna fire my arrow at it because I'm not gonna try to get closer to it. It's 1 and 2. Ew.
Let's see here. What is AC? Those are both hits.
Oh, nice. I shall take it.
Excuse
How
me.
tall's this room?
Oh. I think it was 20 to 30, something like that.
What's the dais? You said the dais is like 10 feet?
Yeah.
So it'd have to be, yeah, at least 20, 25. I mean, this seems to be what, like some sort of big chamber, prayer chamber?
Yeah, it's a big sort of chamber. It's got lots of little alcoves that are bricked over with plaques on the outside of them. Yeah, dais to evil god, you know. That kind of everyday thing.
This guy was the Lord of Bones, if I remember correctly.
Dunsky?
Yep,
Yeah.
she was.
Yeah. What can we do to Alex? What can we do to Alex?
Rainbow balls, work the shaft.
I mean, that's
The salt shaker.
you give him the salt shaker.
Yeah.
I hate you all.
That's right. You keep working that salt, buddy. You keep working that salt.
I'm gonna try and slam you a couple of
Love you,
times.
Sir Xander.
Salt
Yeah,
shaker.
he is.
Right in the chin. Mm.
Right in the chin. That's called a good shot.
Let me see here. 22 to hit. And plus,
Oh my
and 12 to hit.
I still have Shield of Faith on. It's 10 minutes.
You would, yeah.
Yep. That is his turn. Let me make sure. I think he has reach. Not. So we have to move. first.
Probably. Something that big.
Callum.
I'm gonna. I'll need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom, you say? What is my wisdom?
DC 16.
1. Adjusted 1.
He took damage, right?
I think Sean was hit him.
Yeah.
Yes.
Imagine that 19 at least hit him. I was thinking the same thing.
29 points of damage.
Jesus.
Hey Spencer, apparently someone wants
Yeah,
to
that toll is dead.
sell you some viewers. Apparently,
Yeah.
Good.
At
I don't have
streamboo.com. Apparently, woo.
Ooh,
Stream
stream boo. Oh, let me do math. 16.
Something like
13,
W. Let's see.
Are you gonna go see?
The brain farted. Got it.
Steamboo.com.
If you're done, it'll be
Yeah.
Susanna's turn.
I'll buy followers for cheap.
Sorry, I'm not used to being this high up on the initiative.
Fair.
200 followers for $2. That seems pretty cheap.
I'm gonna just swing at this thing twice.
We'll get it one day. There it is.
Second one I think will hit,
12 is not a hit. The second one will definitely hit for 17 points of damage.
and level 2 Divine Smite,
Ooh.
which is
For the purpose of your divine smite, you can add the D8 for undead.
Really?
This
Ooh.
hulking
I guess I was
mass of
just-
flesh.
Yeah. No, it was just the golem thing threw me off for a second.
No.
You're just looking at him
Four-
cradling the ball.
Oh, did I?
4D 8
It is
'cause it's
distracting.
1d8 per level, so it's 3d8.
2d8
'cause
for-
it's
What
yeah.
level are you casting it at?
a second.
That's 4d8.
Yeah, okay.
That's including the extra d8.
Could I perceive if my necrotic damage went through on it?
It seemed to.
Ooh.
I buy that. That's a good 45 damage total there.
Yep. I hadn't done all the math yet, so
Half of
makes it
that's
easy.
radiant.
Years on, radiant damage still does nothing extra to undead. But it goes through. Anything else?
No, I think I'll just stand right here.
Krellin.
So you said that's 10 foot up.
Yeah.
Jump and poke, jump and poke.
2, 3, 4. If I was to stand up over on this top part of the dais, would I be able, or not stand on the dais, but beside the dais, would I be able to poke up and get him? I think so.
Probably.
Poke his ankle.
Aha!
Well, I've
Poke his
got
big
10
toe.
foot reach, so.
Poke the pinky toe.
But yeah, I get him in like in the
Typical
knee.
Chris.
The schlong is long.
That's right, baby.
Poke him in the
One,
tip. In the tip.
2.
No.
Hey,
It changes religion. Oh, that should be a green number.
with a lance, that's all you need.
That is a.
I don't see no green
That's
number.
a green number.
You're such a penis. The number of fucking 20s you roll in this game.
Dude, he's rolling.
Why can't you do it when I'm a player, Chris?
420s.
Oh, Nero needs the help.
Trust me, I understand.
It's not all 20s though. Don't forget, he has improved critical.
Yeah, that's true.
That is fair.
Yeah, it's 1920.
Let's see.
1920.
18 damage from the first one. 24 from the second one. Let me see how much HP he has left.
That's 32.
He's dead.
Oh,
18 from the first. 24 from the second. And then 12 more from the other. Is
Susanna,
enough.
what did you touch? Why did
Yes.
you bring this thing forth?
It's 39 HP is no more.
Nice.
So A
Can we
voice.
summon more of these and just farm them for XP?
A voice spoke to me, Krellin.
Level up
It
one more
said
time.
that if I joined it, it would release the River of Souls. I'm gonna take a very wild guess, as I don't recognize this being, that may have been a bad idea.
You know, that could be a thing.
Just, for whatever reason, my mind's not in the game, despite being a paladin that has studied, intensely this type of shit. But
You
I
can't
don't
recall.
recognize this.
I know a whole bunch of shit. Can I tell you
Yeah.
all of it right now?
Yes, right
No.
now, in front of me, Luke. Do it.
Paladins are the jocks of religious belief. Like they don't study.
What happened in 1996 on April 10th?
I was 10 years old. April.
April.
Well,
Easter
you
long
guys
weekend.
figure out what you're going to do in this room. I'll give you the flavor text again before I go piddle. Spaced evenly about the perimeter of this chamber are numerous bricked-over stone archways. Plaques are set into many of these arches, and at the room center stands a raised stone dais that now, bears an ominous statue to the god of undeath, Chemosh. A double door. There's doors to the east and a staircase to the east as well.
What was on the altar?
It's an altar to Chemosh. There's
Oh, there's
nothing
nothing,
of
no
like
objects
specific.
on it or
No,
anything.
no. Let me double check that just to make sure. Hallow spell.
God damn
A
it.
few.
Fucking Vegas is wrong.
While we figure
Um,
out, gonna need to go for a washer break if we can.
Yep. So
Yep, I'm gonna do the same. BRB.
Yep. Aside from it being an altar to Chemosh, Callum can certainly tell you that it scared the shit out of him. Paladins have their fear nonsense, and with your knowledge of Chemosh, he's the god of undeath. So his offer to Sirzander to open a river of souls is probably some undead nonsense. BRB.
How woot.
Well, there you go, Spencer. You can be a conduit to this god as well.
I already have enough on my plate with one god at a time. I still haven't even received my welcome package from Habakkuk.
Well, maybe it's time for a change. I'm sure this god would open you with welcome arms.
Okay. I am back.
So Harambe, go open that door.
Which one? Side door?
Little one.
Little one. All right.
Spencer and the Loretta are gonna hide back here.
That sounds like a good one.
We'll watch you from the sky, and the sky, I mean, like about 15 feet off the ground. 'Cause that's probably about as high as I can fly in here. Habakkuk hates undead. He represents the natural cycle of life and death. How about that?
God, I love Dark Souls 1.
Dear Joel is known as the Sword of Justice and the Bison of Heaven.
Put that away. We don't need that no more. No more.
Okay, I am back with a refill. Not a refill. I have a neutral 7% black cherry because they're delicious. They are delicious.
Delicioso.
So, what you doing?
Harambe's opening that
Yep.
door.
Harambe's opening that door. The fuck is
Carefully.
that door? Carefully.
You make a careful check.
See, this room's only adornment is a half dozen disintegrating robes hanging from pegs in the walls.
Oh.
You see that there is a section in the wall that looks to have been swung open, revealing what looks like a once hidden room beyond a secret door.
Ooh.
Don't even have to find the secret.
I'm gonna go sniffing. What we got in here? Pokes my head in. Whoop.
I'm coming. Oh god.
You see a small room strewn with shattered pottery. There's a broken chest of empty drawers, a smoldering pile of clothes. Why don't you give me an investigation check?
Me so smart. Me definitely going to get this. I kind of scratch my head. I look at all the things. I turn around and look at Callum and I go, bunch of broken pots in here, and I just keep walking past.
Investigation? Oh, mine's pretty bad.
Somebody got all the rupees already.
Yep.
The rupees.
Mine's not much better. Yep. Nothing to
What
see.
color
in
are the robes? Black, I'm assuming.
They're brown and aged and like
Oh, okay.
old with
So
Spencer
do
doesn't
they
know.
look more?
Harambe,
I'm asking you. Why don't you tell me?
Harambe with his one investigation goes, there are robes in here. They look very tattered. I do not know color.
I didn't see the rupees.
What are you talking about? What robes are these you are referring to?
I point to the room.
I was gonna make the round of investigation checks.
I was standing there,
I'm going to
so-
assume that they're the same robes the fucking skeleton statue has wearing. They're not prominently black, red, or white. They are probably not sorcerer's robes. They're probably just cultist robes or priest robes or something.
Old
Yep.
robes, Spencer.
They are old robes, but as Krellin goes tossing them, as Sticky Fingers is wont to do, Sticky Fingers get stuck to things. Tossing these robes out a little bit. Harambe was rather flippant. So was Callum with their checks, like, ugh, old robes, but Krellin knows different. Sticks his nose and he could smell the loot. You find there's some sort of wand in one of the pockets.
Is that a
What
wand?
gang am I?
Happy to see me.
Meme gang. That's what gang I'm
A bit
in.
of both.
Ah, I found a pokey thing. Oh, seems magicy. I don't use magicy type things. So Doveril. So Callum, do you know what this is? He hands it to Callum.
Lord
It's the
Callum?
First one. Lord
Oh,
Callum, excuse
Callum.
me.
Lord Callum
Harambe did nothing
Hawkblue.
wrong. It's exactly why I am
Soon to be Lord
Harambe
Callum
the Brave.
Sinclair once the paperwork goes through.
Harambe
Blue.
the Paladin. The Revenge Paladin. Very fitting.
What do you do with it?
Give it to Callum.
I don't have investigate or I don't have
Identify? I
No,
think I'm the only one that has identify.
Yep, you are. I have detect magic, but
Mr. St. Clair.
Mr. St. Clair, from up there.
Daddy?
Daddy? Daddy?
Daddy, I was given a stick. What does the stick do?
Toby was given a stick.
Bobby.
How bad is everybody hurt? Because it'll
like halfway. I'm middle of the road.
well just because like if
Welcome,
like,
crying. I
could
know it's
do
sleepy time.
identify as a
but
ritual,
D&D
it's gonna
comes
take 10
first.
minutes, but if enough people need healing, maybe now's a good time for that prayer of healing that you wanted to do earlier. Before we swing open those big doors and
If you can believe it,
whatever
Harambe's
big
taken no
differences.
damage.
You just jinked yourself, my friend.
no, I mean now
The first encounter, I took a
That's
shit ton of
bad.
damage. Then I healed myself.
It's funny because I played it out in my head for that Dragon Elf fight that you were gonna pull out the dragon head, the dragon head, Bakaris' father's
Kara's
head, and show him, and of course he's gonna go batshit crazy. So I imagine he was gonna fucking beeline it for Harambe and attempt to knock his ass off.
Daddy Spencer saved me.
I could
Daddy Spencer took care of
Yeah,
that
he
one.
did.
I could use mass cure wounds with the staff, which would
Ooh.
absorb 5 of its charges. It means I don't have to spend a spell slot. It would max it out, which
That would tap the wand.
I just have to roll
Staff,
a
excuse me,
d20.
staff.
Yeah, you just have
roll a
to
crit
not.
fail.
Yeah, you just have to not crit fail.
Yep.
Is
and
there
it
enough
just
people
regains.
that need healing right now?
Krellin probably does, I would imagine.
Yeah, I'm at 2/3ish of my HP.
Okay. Anybody else?
Dorval.
Hurt?
Oh no, Dorval's
No,
full from
I'm
his.
good.
Also, Divinity Original Sin, I'm
Xander might
assuming
be.
is going well.
So Xander,
Washington.
Harambe.
I'm good. Give it to all.
Yeah.
Give it to everyone else. I'm good.
So there's just Krellin and myself.
Yeah, so it's almost not worth it at that point.
No, it isn't.
You know, Shanavis, who never talks for some reason, is down like what, 14?
Yeah, I would assume Sir Xander would be.
He took a little bit of damage against the golem, didn't
Did you
he?
see a sheep?
Or did he miss?
I think he took. I don't think he took
Yeah, he
any,
took a little
any
bit.
damage from the golem.
No, but I think he took a little bit before that.
I have no idea.
He just stepped away to go to the washroom. So they're just trying to debate on their healing.
As far as I can tell, if it has been changed or not, but it's sitting at full.
That's awesome. I've heard Divinity Original Sin is really, really good.
Yeah, his is
It's on my I want to
Yeah,
play one
I
day.
grab the
but
wand
never
and
gotten
point at the
to.
back corner of the room, and I go, "It's a
That's
magic
awesome.
spell."
You just point it and do a thing.
I point it. Yeah, I point it and try to conjure magic from it, like way back on this back corner, so that if a fireball comes flying out of it, it's not going to hit anybody.
It's a staff of long rest.
Oh my god!
Because the thing I'm thinking of is if I can pick this thing up and cast a spell out of it, it's useful. If I can't, that means it needs to be attuned to, and we ain't got time to do that shit anyways. Because I can identify it, but I don't see us taking the fucking hour to attune to something.
That's a
so-
good strategy.
So I just
Oh.
turn and fire and see if something happens.
So let me see. This. Do you want to expend? Well, his.
Oh no.
There's a number of you have to
Absolutely
expend
correct. I'll let
charges
you know.
to make something happen. And I'll tell you, the lowest isn't 1.
Oh.
This one right here.
Just take the 10 minutes to identify it.
Fine.
That C right there is
I don't know what
concentration.
the heck you're gonna shoot off.
Alright, I identify it. I take the 10 minutes to identify it.
Short.
How's
10
it
minutes
count?
go by. You find
Should
this is a
Can we search up the
wand.
stairs while we do that? Or
This is a wand of binding.
Oh,
This rare wand that
Oh.
requires attunement by a spellcaster does not require attunement. This wand has 7 charges. Regains charges at dawn, of course. Roll a d20 if it blah blah blah. While holding the wand, you can use an action to expend 5 charges to cast Hold Monster. You can expend 2 charges to cast Hold Person with a DC of 17.
it means he's the goat.
While holding the wand, you can
That's
use
what
a
it means.
reaction to expend 1 charge to gain advantage on a saving throw you make to avoid being paralyzed or restrained. Or you can expend 1 charge and gain advantage on any check you make to escape a grapple.
nice.
Based.
That one looks very flimsy.
I wasn't going to give you the item that is actually here due to events that have transpired in the past because that are campaign breaking. So I replaced it with another item of
What
equivocable
was it?
value that does not require attunement. So I will tell you at the end of the campaign.
Oh,
That's fine. Let's see.
it's another Dragon Lance.
No, it's not. It's nothing like that. It is something that is.
You do realize that after like this session ends, none of us are even gonna fucking remember that he told us that,
Yeah.
and we'll just never know. None of us are gonna remember by the end of the campaign.
My Storm King's Thunder crew will remember the Fire Giant base,
That's fucking
and
helped me.
nope, a portable hole was used along with a bag of holding
Mm-hmm.
to create an extra dimensional space that sucks in everything around it to break most campaigns wide open because there's no save for that. So I wasn't giving you the portable hole that was hiding here. No, sir. I saw that when I very first read this book
And he's like, nope.
last
that's
year, and I was like, no, sir. No, sir.
No fucking chance.
So the only ones that can use it are me, Dorville, and Callum. I don't have any attunement slots open,
You don't
and
need
I
it.
don't think I
Does
should
not
take it
require
anyways.
attunement.
Does
not
not
required.
require.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. But I also have Hold Monster, and my Hold Monster is a higher DC, even though it is using up the spell slot.
I don't really care.
I mean, it's one of the three of us should take this thing and be using it, because Hold Monster works real fucking well,
Yes.
as I've already demonstrated tonight.
I
Yep.
mean,
You want- you
yeah,
want
I
Burn?
Funny, when you
told-
cast that in the beginning, I was like, what did I put in that thing again? Went back and look at my notes. I was like, that's funny. I'm not going to change it because it's.
I've
fully
had
done.
that since I leveled up to 10. I just didn't have a chance to use it at all
Yep.
last session.
I do
Yes,
have
I had
the
saw Hold
staff
Monster
of
sitting there in my
fire,
spell list.
so-
Burning a hole in it.
It is a rod, or sorry, a wand, so it is
Wand.
required to be held in your hand to use it
Yeah.
properly. Or to use it at all, I should say.
If nobody wants it, then I'll take it and make use of it. But
I'll go
just
for
think
it.
this- Sure. Oh,
I'll forget that I have it.
okie day.
Let's see if
guess-
there's anything else. Nope, that's what you find in that
Do we
in that room.
Do I see anything up these stairs with my fancy dark vision?
Those stairs go up and then turn to the left. Like they go
Oh,
up
that's-
so many feet, there's a little landing, and it seems to turn to the left.
I'm gonna put my ear against the stone door that you can't hear anything through, anyways, and
Yep,
attempt a
it's cold.
perception check.
It's cold.
Oh, let me roll my perception check. You can tell me I don't hear anything.
You don't hear anything.
Damn.
Would you believe it?
The stone door got anything on it?
I was just scrolling up to
Harambe
actually
goes,
see that.
Spencer, do you want Harambe to open door?
I don't know. I'm
don't-
squinting my eyes at it to see if it has any funny symbols or anything written upon it.
Okay.
Oh, he got out his safety squints.
I'm looking directly at it, but for some reason my brain is taking a long
I'm
time
having
to
a hard time
process the information.
comprehending. It does no, there's stone doors. I'm just double checking. There's not going to be any symbolism or anything like that on it.
What's the evasion?
Well, I don't have detect
know.
magic, so I'm getting the fuck out of the way.
It's the accent that
Go
my
for it, son of Harambe.
I push open the door.
So
Yep.
say, wait. Oh.
Boop, boop. Double boop. Excuse me. You see.
When he doesn't explode and die, Spencer will fucking step back out from around the corner and poke his head around.
You see statues adorn the north, south, and eastern walls of this room. The north statue depicts an elf man reclining on a bench. The south statue depicts an elf woman doing the same. But the statue seems to have been pushed aside, revealing
Damn sexist.
an open doorway that's not open on the map. I'm going to rectify that in a hot sec. The statue to the east features a noble elf man seated on a fine chair.
I'm guessing north is not north on this map.
I'm pretty sure. it
North, I would assume, is the
Let me-
top of this room.
Yep, north
Well,
is north on this
just
map.
because east is the east statue the one in the center, or
No, so the statues are not actually seemingly depicted on the map, and there's just a statue in the middle of the map.
okay? Because there's also a door, a very clear door on the eastern
Do
wall
I
behind
know
said statue.
If the statue in the middle of the room has any religious connections, like does it look like a deity I would know?
So, like I said, fun fact: there is no statue in the middle of the room.
Ah.
According to the text, there's just a statue in front of each of these doors. The one to the south
Oh.
is the statue has been
Want
pushed
to
aside
find
to reveal an open doorway. Thank you, Wizards of the Coast. Because north is north. Like I double checked. I was like, oh yeah,
okay.
maybe it's askew, like you said. Because
Yeah.
some of the maps are like that.
yeah, some of them they
it's
turn
not.
90 degrees.
So it just says statues adorn the north, south, and east walls. And then they put one in the middle of the room that doesn't exist.
Oh,
Uh,
it look really cool right here.
Noble elves. The east one is a noble elf sitting in a fine chair. North and south are north is a man on a bench. South is a woman on a bench. South has been pushed out of the way to reveal a doorway that is open. You can also see behind the statues is obviously a door.
yeah.
What a fucking hot mess.
Harambe will wave Dorville in and be like, Dorville, they look like you.
I did not catch that. I've been reading this book for a fucking year. I did not catch and equivocate that to this room.
Sorry, Coke. What were you
I was
saying?
saying,
I burn a
Harambe waves Dorville over and he points to the statues and points at you, Dorville, and goes, they look like you. Do you know them?
No, I think they have been here far longer than I've been on this.
Wait, is that my cousin
this
Larry?
place.
Betty Sue, what are you doing in here?
Oh, I'm gonna
Um,
also expend my fucking magic bard instrument to get a fucking bardic inspiration back too. Let's just burn all of my stuff to get resources back. Fuck it.
I'll attempt a history check.
Since there's not
but
a
I'm pretty
statue in the
sure
middle of the
I'll
room, Harambe stands in the middle of the room proudly.
get- Yeah.
There, I covered it up, Reaper. You don't have to look at it anymore.
I guess.
No,
Fuck it.
it's-
Thank you.
No, it's a statue of Harambe.
Yep. Let me just so rooms, unless I tell you otherwise, are 20 feet high. And there's just a bleached asshole. And now Harambe on top of it. Rooms
so no
are 20
difference,
feet
okay?
high. Corridors, like little hallways, are 10 feet high. I knew it was in here somewhere. I had the book on
God, that's
my lap.
amazing.
I was looking for something in here. What the fuck was it? Because the Roll20 module doesn't tell you that. Anywho,
You
Well,
said these
this
stairs too also go up to the left.
they go up. Yeah, like you can see the length they go up, and there's like a small landing, and then the stairs pivot to the left and go up.
This one seems to be of importance because it's been shoved out of the way. So,
Dorville, does
Mella?
elf woman look familiar
Go in
to
and check it
you?
out?
Yeah, in there. I'll check out this sarcophagus, I guess it is. Roll perception on it or something.
You
Maybe
see,
there's an axe inside for Sir Xander.
you see a long gray marble slab lies in the middle of this chamber. And atop it lies what looks like a humanoid skeleton. You can see that there's a shallow inset of similar dimensions is carved into the ceiling, directly above the slab. You also see that there are shards of broken glass that litter the slab and the floor.
Hmm.
Good thing we're not walking around barefoot. Looks at Dorville.
No.
Is it like a big piece of like it's just a slab on the ground? Like it's not like a sarcophagus like I thought it was.
Yeah, it looks, you would imagine it is a sarcophagus or like a burial chamber and where someone is laid to rest, but you imagine they're probably not enclosed in the sarcophagus. They're laid to rest just on top of it.
Fuck, I should have
Medicine check to see if I can tell if the bones are elven or not.
Let's see. I'll save you the check. There's just what's left of the bones is like shattered across the floor. You can see like a hand, but the hand is missing 3 of its fingers. You see the skull, but like from the orbital bones to like mid cranium is just like gone. Half of the jaw is just like hanging beside it. You'd imagine that the traumatic events of a city falling from the sky 300 years ago, and then also being reanimated and lifted back into the sky somewhere in transit. These bones have shifted and probably smashed all over this room, potentially even breaking the glass that you see shattered all over the place here.
So you're telling me that this tower does not have good bones?
Doesn't seem like it.
Apparently not.
Well, elven
What I
bones
do-
are hollow like birds, if I remember correctly.
Like birds, huh?
investigation maybe to see what somebody might have been looking for? Because the statue is clearly shoved out of the way.
I just choked on vodka soda.
Oh no.
That sucks.
Why do you drink when you can hear us talking? Like, you know better at this point, don't you?
I do, and I can
You gotta take a
usually
chance.
just every now and then it's just like, excuse me. Ugh, I'm done dying now. For now.
For now.
You were
For
saying, Dorval?
I was just seeing if there's any like recent activity, like very recent activity, maybe investigation or something.
Yeah, investigation will work just fine. Just fine.
Not that my investigation is any good anyway.
Small controlled sips. You are correct.
Pretty good.
Roll.
I don't need small
Uh,
sips crying, you son of a bitch. I see your message. It would be more beneficial. For
It would
small
be,
sips,
but
okay.
that's not the
Shush.
Viking way. Viking way, you gulp.
That's not the Viking way. So yeah, you see, looking around the ground, you don't see a whole lot of, like, doesn't look like anyone has been in this room for, like, dust has settled. It's not like a gigantic thick layer of dust, like you would imagine 300 years worth, but you could see that no one has really been in this room for some time. But as you're kind of poking around, looking around the room, you see a small bat that's kind of just sitting above the doorway, like above the lintel when you walk in. And as you're poking around, it kind of descends from the doorway and pulls the door closed while turning. Oh, I can't move Cal. I gotta move this guy.
Oh no.
Where is he? I gotta move Cal. And what fucking layer is this guy?
Ah,
Oh, you're in the wall. Yeah, you see a small bat. And it pulled the door closed, but in doing so,
A strong bat. Yeah.
strong bat.
Very strong bat.
Because as he closes the door, it turns into a man.
a vampire.
And bat. A Batman?
Man
No.
bat.
Man
A
bat.
vat.
Turned into that.
He just kind of
So-
lands on the ground, like adjusts his like cloak a little bit, his shirt. Ah,
Hmm.
hello.
Hello. Who might you be?
Oh, forgive me, how rude, but to close you in here and not introduce myself. My name, and he gives like
Why
a
did
deep,
you close us in here?
a deep foppish bow.
Now
He's
I'm
like,
talking
I
like you, of course.
am Alistair Bellis.
You hear banging, erupt. You guys okay in there? You okay?
We are fine, thank you. Forgive me, Alistair Bellis is my name. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. You do not have scales, nor are you made of bones. These are both things
Well,
I'm
I
happy
mean,
to see.
We have bones, but and
Oh,
good bones.
I see.
For the
Good
most part.
bones. Good bones.
Good bones.
Oh, very nice. Good bones. Who are you? And why are you here?
Oh. Surely you know what's happening around here?
I notice my home is changed.
Moving?
Moving is a very good way to put it. I have seen intruders I have not seen before that have scales and bones and purple fire.
Is this your sarcophagus, I should say?
No, not at all. But I do like to hang out here.
Ba-dum-bum.
Ah,
Well,
he's funny.
those scaly guys have commandeered this entire fortress and is now attacking a town.
Oh, yes. The town is of little concern to me. This building,
So-
unfortunately, is my home. And these
So
scaly
this-
creatures are invaders in it. Are you invaders in
They
my home?
We are the ones actually attempting to take out those scaly bastards.
He's just
And,
pacing a little bit, like, arm across his chest, stroking at his where a beard would be. You see his skin is like alabaster, fucking smooth. Look at him. Look how pleasant he looks.
Very
Yeah,
bitey.
He's just walking back and
very
forth.
Pleasant. Looks like he has a
stroking
bit of
his
an
beard.
underbite too.
He's very sensitive.
Flawlessly
about it.
bloodthirsty. Flawlessly bloodthirsty. Lucky bastard.
Yeah, those scaly bastards and a few other people have commandeered this place and are now flying it to the town, to the city that we are trying to protect because we are
Good people.
quote unquote residents from said town. So we want to protect it with our lives. Would you like to join us in
You don't have the
attempting
follower
to-
points for me. I am wildly expensive. But maybe
Norval's
you can
got tasty
do
blood.
something. Maybe you can do something for me. Should you chance take out these scaly abominations above, I can tell you where the treasure vault is.
I mean, treasure's always nice, for sure.
Oh, but these are
I'm
treasures beyond
Not
your
so
wildest
much
imagination.
doing it. Oh,
Treasures untold.
I mean,
Treasures
not so much doing it for the
as
treasure.
old
though.
as time.
I am doing
surely
it for the
you're-
people.
I like
Oh.
treasures for helping people.
Surely you know what lies above.
Yeah.
I do not
Actually,
know what fully lies in these vaults of treasure. But there is treasure. And I can tell you how to access it.
Oh, very good.
All you have to do is above.
So how do you access it?
Well, I'm just going to tell you. You must first eliminate those above. In a
Right.
large room, you will find a statue. A 5-headed statue. Scaly beasts love this room. There's a man there. He's laughing all the time. I can't sleep for the laughing. He starts like tapping at his head like he's driving me crazy. The laughter of this man. Hooded, scaled and not at the same time. Constantly laughing. You would clear this room for me.
What?
Put an end to this man's ceaseless, unending laughter. I could sleep.
We can silence this laughter for sure.
But I could direct you to the treasure vault, because it will be quiet enough for me to concentrate. I mean you no ill will, unless you show it to me, of course. That's not-
Absolutely not. We're actually here to quote unquote help you and not realize it.
Good,
As Dorville actually does the quotation marks in the air.
good. Maybe.
How do we get to the man upstairs? What's the fastest route to him?
Oh, well,
Yeah,
there's
you
a stair.
seem to know this place.
Follow those stairs right
Oh,
there.
I know this place inside and out. There are many scaly beasts ahead of you. Some skeletal as well.
What's the safest route to get to him?
Could tell you. You look fairly capable, though.
Is it up those stairs behind us?
Be
Harambe bangs at the door. You guys okay in there?
What's on the other side of the other doors?
I'm gonna attempt a persuasion on him. If you tell us the fastest and easiest way to get to him, the sooner we can get rid of that laughing for you. I'll roll persuasion with it. It's not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all. What is... I don't think I can beat that with a roll. Definitely not. He's like, Oh, I somehow picked him up and was moving him across the map. Jesus Christ.
Force wall breaking!
Yeah, he's like, fuck you, goes through everything. We better not keep your friends waiting. Up the staircase, and to the left, who find the second floor. But be worried, be warned. There are skeletal guards outside the chamber I need you to clear.
More of them.
You may be able to lure them away. They are formidable creatures.
Do
But
you
what
have
lies
them?
beyond
The
is
same
what is
kind
of
of
concern to
skeletal
me.
creatures just on the other room there, or that were there.
The very same. The ones who were at that altar. Tell me,
That's
what?
disgusting.
You know that altar, right?
Yeah. Well,
Why don't you give me a
I
perception
don't
check?
know it.
The two of you in that room.
Harambe heard them say that they were okay. Is he God?
Well, you,
What is Harambe doing?
well, you probably wouldn't be able to hear.
No,
him
no,
with
no,
the
no.
stone
But like,
door.
when the door closed, did the statue move back? Would I have noticed?
Nope. The statue is kind of like pushed off to, say, the right side of the door.
For character, because I don't see any point in him busting in, I'm gonna like keep pushing and like fucking trying to break that statue to open the door. And Harambe doesn't say much. That's just what I'm gonna try to do.
Starts beating up the statue.
Yep.
Fuck you, chicken strips.
Fucking statue, elven statue, female elven statue.
No, no.
Oh man.
See that,
I'm trying to save my friends.
with your perception checks, yeah, you see that around the neck of Alistair Bellis, this man in front of you, is an amulet that has a very similar looking hooded skull-like face, akin to the statue you saw out in the western room
Shamash.
there. Shamash. Shamash? Shamash.
Oh, their Xander could have been a vampire. Fucking coward.
So I can also tell
Paladin
you.
vampire.
I can
you do
also
with that?
tell you. Tell you how to work that altar there. Should you wish to know.
Oh, there's more to that altar.
I assume you just got scared and ran away. Am I right? He's looking at both of you.
No,
Well,
I don't think we get
we had some
too
people
scared.
that weren't afraid.
Yeah.
But you
We're-
were scared and ran away, right?
I ran away from it.
I wasn't
This is-
even really looking.
This is
so-
natural. It is terrifying. It's terrifying. Shamash is terrifying. You are right to do so. But with this, and he holds out his amulet, he's just like clutching it as it's hanging around his neck. With this, you can use the powers of the altar.
Was that before or after we defeated the golem?
Gollum?
Oh,
What do you mean, Gollum?
those skeletal bastards must have altered the altar.
What?
See what I did there?
That you must not have. You say something offensive to the altar.
We have some pretty offensive people in our party.
Door will
Aye,
start.
vey.
One of them is trying to break the door down right now.
You just hear a weird booming.
One of them thinks
Oh.
he's my new dad.
Oh, that's fun. Is he fucking your mother?
No, she's
Oh
dead.
my god.
Oh, well, I mean that
And
doesn't stop some of us.
That's not a no.
He feeds him candy though.
But forgive me for being so
no.
tactless. Such a question is uncouth.
it's
But-
very personal.
Very unelegant, elegant of a.
Should you wish to, I will lend you my amulet. Should you wish, and using the altar beyond, you may speak with those who have left us. Should you wish to
Hmm.
open yourself up to the river of souls.
Does it require attunement by any chance?
Absolutely not.
So I could
Yes.
speak with my mother again.
Do you have her skull?
No.
Hmm. See, you need the skull, my friend.
We still have fucking Picard's head.
We
I think Harambe still has it, doesn't it?
Sir Xander has it in a sack.
It is fair. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yes, forgive me. Your friend seems very insistent.
Yeah. Should I just? I'm gonna open this door.
Oh, but of course.
Harambe gets startled. Whoa!
No hostilities, right? I would hate to have
No.
to go bestial on you. And he gives like a big toothy grin. With like
Callum,
imagine like
hold him
from
back.
Storm King's
just remember.
letter chip tooth's gold tooth, or like Home Alone, the gold
Golden
tooth just
fang.
glimmer. Shing! His teeth
Golden
aren't
fang.
gold, but they're like just so pointy and pristine.
Immaculate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, of course. I would
I
love,
know.
as much as I would love for you to join me for all eternity, I would much prefer a good night's sleep.
Yes, that is our number one concern, is to take out those above that are pestering.
As long as you don't interfere with us trying to remove him, then we have no reason to come after you.
No. I would not break faith with you first. That is so rude. And he gives like a little half bow, like it offends him to even think of such a thing.
Then our journeys takes us elsewhere, and you have nothing to fear from us.
Just so. Don't keep your friends waiting now.
We are on a bit of a time constraint here.
I can imagine.
The city is being attacked as we speak.
I open the door behind me.
Harambe is startled. He goes, oh! Hey. He pokes his head in.
Hey.
What's
Hey.
going on?
Yo.
See a bat
Does he leave
Flutter.
the amulet behind?
flutter out of the
Look
room.
at him.
The amulet is
Everything's
just
all
on the floor.
Yeah.
Ah,
those
you,
are-
you found a small bat.
Yeah, he's not much of a bat.
What was going on in there? Did you guys why did you guys need alone time?
Oh my.
Wasn't my
Well-
choice.
No, not really.
So you're trying to tell us that the two of you are overpowered by a tiny bat. And Spencer just starts laughing.
Guess they're afraid of the bat. Harambe begins laughing.
It's like, oh, my son, there's going to be many lessons that I need to teach you.
The vampire told us we should
Vampire?
Vampire.
What?
move upstairs.
Oh, it was a vampire bat. I mean, they're mostly harmless. They usually just drink the blood of livestock and
I
what.
was gonna say, Spencer, keep an eye on Loretta.
And he promised us a treasure vault if we take out the guys above who are laughing insensitively loud.
So you're saying that bat was actually a vampire who apparently lives here?
Yes, and he
Didn't catch
handed
his name, but
handed me this. His name was something Alabaster.
Did
Yeah,
you ask him where the
Avengers.
mirror is that we need
That's
to
close
defeat
enough.
Lord Soth? It sounds like he probably would have known where this mirror is located, that we are searching for desperately, so that we do not horribly die the second we even lay eyes on Lord Soth.
Yes.
I feel like that was an oversight. Right, there was a mirror involved.
And
Sean,
the
the player
fact
forgot.
that timing wise, just he transformed back into a bat so quickly.
The door opened, and yeah, he's like, "Oh, see ya."
Well, maybe let's open these other two rooms. Maybe there's another
Yeah,
helpful
maybe-
vampire in one of these rooms that we can actually get some information out of
Harambe begins
before he goes flittering off.
Harambe begins punching the statue to see if it works.
There's a statue in the way of the door. Beating up on it. Imagine you could probably destroy it over time. The easier option would be to move it out of the way.
Move it
I
out of the
try
way.
to move it out
There's
of the
statues
way.
There's a statue, yeah, on the north and east
I'll
side.
try moving that one while he's working on that one.
Will be strength checks to attempt to move the statue.
Nope.
Nope.
Spencer runs out of the room while they're fucking moving the statues because nobody
Xander, come move the
and
statue.
nobody is ever willing
Kylan.
to use detect magic on any of the creepy
Alright,
things we find.
okay. I'll come move
I
the
w- I
statue.
tried to cast it and I got talked over. I keep forgetting to say it. I was gonna ritual cast it. I'll start ritual casting detect magic.
Spencer's suspicious of the one statue not being moved but being destroyed. As if the statue might do something bad if it is disturbed. So he's just gonna fucking
Statue in
I
the
don't
middle that doesn't exist?
no. You said the statue on the south in the room they just went into. That statue just
No, just
destroyed.
moved.
It's moved. It's moved.
Oh, they said it was broken.
Yeah. No, it was moved over to the east
I
of the
broke
door.
it from my
Like
stupidity.
there's a statue in the way of the door that you have to move out of the way to access the door. And the southern one, the statue was already moved and the door was open. And there was a vampire just hanging around.
I had many questions for that vampire, but I didn't know he existed.
17 is not enough to open that door. Imagine
Oh.
it will take a DC 20 strength check or people with enough strength to open it together.
So Harambe, stop trying to open that door and open it.
Sir Xander, help me. Sir Xander, grab my
Where are all those
legs
muscles for?
and push
I'll
me.
help him.
Your legs.
If two of you work together, you can move the statue easily.
Let's work
Then
together.
both of us will work
Together, brother. Together.
Yeah. You push the statue aside of an elven man sitting in a nice chair. I believe it was this one. It was the east. East.
Yeah, because I think benches were north and south or something
North
like
or
that.
south. Yeah, man to the north, woman to the south. Yeah, there's just a stone door beyond. You should move the statue out of the way. There's just a door.
I opened the door.
Open the door.
Hold
Opening the door, you see a long gray marble slab lies in the center of this chamber. Scattered around it are the skeletal remains of what looked like a humanoid. You see an inset in the ceiling above the slab holds a mirror the same size and length as the slab.
Hey, there's a mirror.
That is. Oh.
Is it the mirror we're looking for, though?
I look into the mirror, like I kind of tilt my head and look up and see if I see my reflection and notice that if I see anything of my past.
I'm best
Looking up-
boy.
Looking up into the mirror, you just see yourself reflected upon it.
I see it.
You see bones kind of scattered around the room. Imagine that this would be where another one of those rooms where someone has laid to rest on it, but the shaking of the city over falling to the earth and rising again years later has shaken the bones all over the place.
Do I see anything in that room, knowing that like nothing? I can see invisible things.
Yeah, nothing invisible.
Exactly, Cried.
You wait long enough for Callum's detect magic to.
Oh, that's what the glass was shattered all
Mm-hmm.
over.
Can I?
Do the bones in the mirror match the bones on the floor?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I mean, if you look in the mirror and see them, they're reflected upon the floor.
Like, there's no extra bones or lesser bones
No.
reflected in the mirror.
Can I denote any inscriptions on the tomb, like the name of the person who lies here?
There is none. There is no inscription upon it. Why don't you give me a religion check? Crushed it. Seeing that there was an elf on the statues outside of these chambers, and that it is very clearly like a tomb of sorts in here. But imagine this is where some sort of elven, maybe noble at the very least, is entombed, and that the mirror on the ceiling is meant to reflect them as they were in their life, so that the beauty of life is eternal, even though the body decays.
I see.
Detect magic will detect an aura of necromancy in the room upon the ceiling, upon the mirror.
Really? That's interesting. The bones on there, like, he's just like a noble dress. There's no like weapons or anything, it seems of.
Yeah, it's just bone at this point. Any
Right.
remnants of like clothing or anything has deteriorated over time.
All right. Okay.
But the bones are scattered kind of about the room. These bones look to be less fucking destroyed than the room that Callum and Dorval were in. Like the bones look to be more intact.
Okay. I can't think of anything else. All right.
What's in the other room?
What's in the other room? Sir Xander, grab my legs again. Heave.
That's
Ho.
if you tell Spencer that mirror is magical. If that's the only mirror out of these 3 rooms, I'll go fucking slap identify on it. See what it does.
I still don't know about grabbing your legs, but I'll help you with the door.
Think of a cartoon character, right? Like, you know, you grab my legs for like added leverage and like the wheelbarrow motion, but I'm pushing the statue.
Or you just pick the statue up, like one of you on each side. You just like lift it.
No,
and,
we
like,
have to
carry
do it
over
the
like a table.
dumbass way. It's more entertaining that way.
I was gonna say like a normal human being, but look at Monkey Man here.
My feet are hands, okay? I'm just holding. We're holding hands.
Oh dear.
So you guys shove the statue out of the way, open the stone door into the room beyond. A long gray marble slab lies in the middle of this chamber. You see a shallow inset of similar dimensions carved into the ceiling directly above the slab. Scattered about it are skeletal remains intermingled with shards of glass.
So
That is the only one.
So the mirror above us, or above in this room where I'm at, is destroyed.
Well,
If it's exactly the same and destroyed, yeah, I'll tell like, Spencer, there's only one mirror, and then I point to that room as I would.
can I use Mage Hand to cast a touch spell? I'm pretty sure I can.
I think there's a thing for that.
Touch it,
I think
Spencer.
there's a wizard. I think there's a wizard thing for that or
Yeah.
something. Can I reach this? Like, how high is the ceiling in these little burial chambers?
Probably 10 feet.
I could pick you up.
I imagine it'll be smaller than the chamber beyond, like the main chamber there.
Rambe will go prone and be on all fours, and Spencer can just stand on my back.
Okay, so Rambe kneels down in front of the fucking
Yep.
the thing, and I'm just gonna go up and I'm gonna fucking tickle it with a fucking. I'm just gonna cast identify.
Give a little tickly poke,
Identify.
little pokey tickle.
Yeah, see what exactly this mirror is and what it does.
So yeah, you see this again. This mirror radiates necromancy. You would imagine that it reflects what is on this pedestal. So if you were to put the skeletal remains upon this pedestal, you would see a real life reflection of who they were on the mirror. And there's a chance that you could speak to them as well.
Does this sound like the thing we're looking for?
No.
Sounds awfully similar to the thing we're looking for.
It sounds similar,
Does.
but this is meant. You could see that this one is intact, but the other two, like there's similar things in the other tombs.
Yeah.
So it's it's put here, it's put there. This is the only one to kind of survive the elements so far. What you're looking for is more rare, like a
Specialer.
magical item. This is like enchanted to do a thing.
The only thing I could think of is if we did this where you could talk to the person, we could ask them about the vault and the mirror. Would be the only reason we would do that in my head. They would have probably been around when that was around, considering the city, so I guess they would know something about it. But
Make sure we got a minute or two. Fuck it. Pile the bones up on this thing. Let's see this thing work.
I assist and followed Spencer's instructions.
We stick all the bits. We reassemble the operation board.
Yep.
On top of this fucking thing.
Yep.
On top of them in the building the chamber in front of you in Harambe, you put all the bits back on.
Yep.
You put all the bits back on in somewhat of a semblance of a humanoid shape with what's there. And you see reflected in the mirror above is what looks like an elven man with like long hair, and he says, "Greetings. I am Sicilian, of Sylvanost. I came here with my 2 dear friends, Madar and Tenadria. Do you know what has become of them?
Oh,
Handout.
a lot creepier of a fucking thing.
Yep.
Well,
Mhm.
I have a feeling your 2 friends. Was that a male and a female Sylvanesti elf as well?
Yes.
I believe. I'm sorry to tell you, I believe they are deceased and buried here with you in this complex.
Oh, you see his face like sink in sadness. Are they here? Are they nearby?
They are, yes.
Would
Their
you?
remains are entombed here, much as yours. I'm not sure how much you're aware of your current situation.
I am dead.
At least you're.
That much I know.
Do you know where you are?
No. I imagine I'm on Yari.
Yeah, you are buried beneath what was the bastion of Takesis in Anyare, outside a chamber of
Yes.
Chimos?
My friends. Are they nearby? Please. Would you bring them to me?
I suppose. I'm gonna make an insight check.
So, like, sounds kind of suspicious to me.
22, that's not bad.
A man, an old Sylvanesti man, traveled here with friends. He's dead. You told
Yeah.
him his friends are dead.
Ooh. Okay. So
He just wants to be with his friends
yeah,
again.
I will run and
Do I detect malicious intent to this?
Not really. Feels like a dead guy wants to see his friends one more time,
yeah,
or to be with his friends.
I'm not. Would bringing their remains and placing them upon your dais here.
My friends? Do you know where they are?
Yes, they are in chambers adjacent to us.
Could you bring them to me?
Bring them to you and place them on this here altar.
Yeah, my friends.
Yes, but
Madar and Tenadria.
Yes, but do I? Fuck! I don't know where my notebook is. Ever since I built this desk, does Tenadria sound? That sounds familiar to me.
while Spencer is
I
perplexed.
want to roll history. My intelligence sucks. Don't make me.
Oh.
Damn it.
Well, Spencer.
It's an elven name. It sounds like an elven name.
Yeah, but it's.
Thanks, Luke.
Madar, Tenadria. Like, you rolled a 4, Chris.
Well, it sounds
Well,
like
that's
an
why
elven
I
name.
want.
It's like,
Well, that's
thanks,
why I
buddy.
want my notepad because there's a better chance that I fucking.
Wait a minute.
Like it sounds like it could
Oh
be.
wait.
Is it that elf chick in fucking the tower, Wakenwrath?
No, it sounds like we heard these names were mentioned from the guy that was the archaeologist elf. Because weren't they there looking for their ancestors? The racist ones.
Oh, fucking Demelin?
Ye-
No, not Demelin.
Dalamar. Yeah, they were there they were looking for this city, and they were the same type of elves, I
I'll
believe.
save you the stress. This is not. Neither of these are names you have heard before.
Okay.
Well, shit.
So anyway, Harambe started gathering all the bones in here to bring his friends in.
I was like, well, while my companion is
Pop your shirt
getting,
out and just start piling it with bones.
Yep, and
while my companion is gathering his gathering your friends, I might ask you a question. If you sound like you know this place. We are in search of what was it? Like the mirror of. That's why I don't like not having my fucking notepads to take notes. Is it the mirror of fucking something memory? No, not memories.
Mirror of reflected past.
Reflected past. But do you happen to know where this mirror of reflected pasts would be located?
My friends, are they nearby? Would you bring them to me?
I don't think someone finished the coding on this AI yet.
Harambe will
He's in a bit of a feedback
will
loop.
tell Sir grab all the bones in that area. We're uniting friends. And then I gather all the bones in here, scoop them up. Like I put down my shield and I just start stacking all the bones on the shield, and then
You're
carry
a
the
fucking
bowl.
pass.
yeah, and then carry it.
Not being the first weird thing Harambe's ever asked of him, Sir Xander makes a
This one
small
doesn't involve
prayer.
fruit.
This makes a small prayer to the
Oh.
person lying here before gathering the bones requested.
Spencer just begins to wonder himself, is I was to like take like the femur away, like what happens? Does the whole illusion dispel, or does his leg
Does
disappear?
it make the,
Like,
does
how's
it make
that
the
work?
buzzing noise like the you failed the operation?
Like, is this enchantment
maybe-
a pass fail?
Maybe that's why he can't complete his message. We don't have all his bones there.
Maybe his brain
And there's a
bone is
knuckle on the
missing.
ground.
So, do you? While we are locating your friends, do you know
My
anything
friends?
about this place? Yes,
You know where they are?
I do, and we are They are coming. They're on their way.
Harambe like this bumps into Spencer, here.
I kind of wave him and was like, "Hold on."
Hold on.
Please hold.
more questions did you try and fucking ask him?
Reaper, I will take 10
I'm-
more for 300.
I'm ju- Look, I turned the card over.
Esther, do you happen to know the definition of insanity?
Look, how often do you get to talk to the disembodied spirit of a thing of bones?
Not often, but
It
if
made my
if I
eyes
ever
hurt.
do,
Made my eyes hurt laughing.
I feel
I
asking
could-
the same question.
I could make an entire novel out of this, dude. This is research.
The paladins come back with bones.
Yup.
What are you doing with the bones?
I was kind of shrug and let them
I-
kind of step back
I
out. And let
wave
them in to go
Sir
stick the
Xander and
bones
go-
in to see what's gonna
I go,
happen.
come here, Sir Xander, and I go, the hip bone's connected
I
to
don't
the
know.
knee bone, and the knee bone's connected to the
I
foot
don't
bone.
Ah, my friend.
And I start stacking up like a skeletal like shape right next to him.
Now there are three of them in the mirror, all
Nah,
going,
just-
"Where
there's
are my
now three
friends?
of them.
Where are my
Copy
friends?
it,
Where are
Robbie.
my
There's now
friends?"
3 of them in the mirror. 2 elven men and 1 elven woman.
Dang.
Who's in the middle?
This man, Sicilian, the one who initially spoke. Yes, my friends. It is very good to see you again. I am sorry at all of our deaths. And they kind of just like solemnly like put their heads down like, oh, we're dead. Oh. Sorry. You were saying?
Spencer, his new dialogue box opened. Come here.
Yes. I'm glad
New
you all-
dialogue options are available.
I'm
Would
happy
you like
that
to
you all.
continue?
I'm happy that you all reunited.
There's a green exclamation mark over his head now.
Would you like to know more?
Would you like to know more?
I would like to know more about the Mirror of Reflected Past and perhaps its
Ah.
location here in this bastion here in Onyar.
Yes. Sicilian, the main guy. The only guy who's been talking to you so far is yes, the Mirror of Reflected Pasts is an ancient elven relic used to help those long-lived individuals recall happier times. The mirror was intended as a means of reflection upon his past. You see, rumors started spreading about the king priest of Istar building his city upon the ancient burial grounds of dragons, desecrating these burial grounds. As you can imagine, we were concerned. Arrogant behavior could not bode well. It was with the Mirror of Reflected Pasts that the 3 of us came to Anyari. We were on a diplomatic mission. These droids, friends of mine, we together were to bring the mirror to the king priest of Istar. hoping that he would see a happier time. Prosperity, peace, happiness, and that he would think better of his ways and his decisions. His decisions to desecrate these ancient burial grounds. That was our goal. The mirror of reflected pasts. Why, it was taken from us when we were taken prisoner and interred here. I remember the hunger, thirst, the deprivation. I remember dying. How is it you are here now?
Well, it's been a little bit of time since your time. Well, 300 something plus years. Style accounts.
Like a glitch. Fucking neck clicks.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the king priest didn't quite learn the lesson that you attempted to teach him, and the gods, they went through with what they said they would do and brought ruin on Istar and on Yari, and well,
like big
cataclysm reigned
sadness.
throughout the world.
Big sadness across all of their faces. Just, we failed then.
But now, an accursed individual, a man born out of the fires of the cataclysm that consumed Kryn, he is attempting to use this bastion of Takesis as a mobile fortress to sow war and evil, all in the name of Takesis. The one god who decided to stick around, seeing as everybody else left, so she decided she was going to pick up the pieces. And we believe the mirrors are only hope to placate him and stop future calamity.
And save our current
I imagine
world.
so. The mirror must be here. It was with us when we were taken. Looks around like the room. What he can see in the mirror is like, shrug, like, I could not tell you where it is, unfortunately.
Could you describe the mirror? Is it like...
Oh, yeah.
Is it like handheld? Is it big? Is it...
No, it's like, think of like a floor-to-ceiling kind of standalone mirror.
Okay.
Is it
6 feet tall, give or take. 3 or 4 feet wide, like ornately wrought. It's you'd know it if you see it.
Well, that's good to know. That's comforting. To be fair, this mirror we are speaking to you from, we believe that this was probably it. So hopefully we do know if we see it.
It's kind of nice, but pales in comparison to the mirror of reflected pasts.
I think this is doing that.
Do you remember from your past life what lies above these chambers?
We're taken here as prisoners, bags over our heads. Last thing we remember, I remember, at least I won't speak for the group, but last thing I remember was approaching the king priest in the plaza, and then being taken and interred here to waste away.
Is there anything about that mirror that we should know about? Like, does it have like a activation term, like something you would say, or is there something that would curse us with it, perhaps? Is there anything sketchy about that mirror that we should know about, since you've operated it?
Simply a matter of pointing it in front of the person who we believe needs to see it.
Yeah, is it
No.
Is it that simple?
You are wise,
Oh.
brave knight. For there is a passphrase, a command word. Luke forgot that, and now has to make one up on the spot.
Alex, guess what it is?
When you say I love dick, I'm leaving this game.
No, it's titty sprinkles.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
The passphrase is nipple pinchy.
Nipple pinchy.
Why
I know
not?
2 women that are about to get grabbed right
But
now.
it's spoken in Elven. He says like
Okay.
nipple pinchy.
What an elegant sounding word.
I say it back in Elvish.
As someone who doesn't speak Elvish.
I say it back in Elvish because I speak Elvish.
Yes, you have the tongue. You have the
But
nipple
you use
pinchy
it.
tongue.
The nipple pinchy tongue. That's right.
Yes. You make me make up command words. You get shit like loving dick and nipple pinchy.
Late at night.
I'm gonna get you a thesaurus, Luke.
No, I don't need one. I'm not gonna make it something cool like fucking elven shit. No. No, nothing cool like elven shit.
Okay, so that's the catchphrase. Is there anything accursed about the mirror? Like, would we get like a backsplash, I guess, for it? Would be the way, like, you use it and then the user is cursed for the next
I
3.
wouldn't advise looking at it once you've activated it,
Oh.
unless you want to be encapsulated
Oh.
with things of happiness and peace of your past.
Or horrors, depending on the past.
Depends on what you need to reflect upon, I guess.
Harambe kind of, works on his collar a little bit. Okay. He also begins kind of mumbling the titty pinch.
Hot titty sprinkles, Harambe.
Nipple pinch.
Nipple pinchy. And I kind of like practice it in Elvish
Nipple
to
pinchy.
kind of like get it down. I can't think of anything else.
Wish you the best of luck. We lie together now in peace.
May you.
Our friendship will last eternity. Together.
I take a knee and say a
Wow.
prayer.
That's nice.
I give a courteous bow.
Can I give a prayer or a blessing upon these bones to help them cross into the afterlife properly?
What do you say?
I ask upon thy paladine, guide these souls, for they have helped us potentially save not only our world, but maybe for once redeem their mistakes. And it is never too late to find peace.
We thank you for your kind words. We shall rest now, together for eternity. Thank you, brave knight, for uniting us together again. They all close their eyes. They're still just lying there.
Mm-hmm.
You imagine they're at peace now.
Good.
And give that monkey his inspiration.
Yeah!
I was gonna say, and then Harambe
we-
goes and clears the bones off to put the head of Bakaris on there.
No, I wouldn't have. No, I gave a
I'm gonna
piss.
pee first, because my teeth are floating.
Do we turn this thing off before we go? Is it like leaving the lights on
Harambe kind
when
of.
you leave a room?
Harambe kind of shrugs and goes, "Well, we'll close the door."
Reminiscent of this thing called a refrigerator.
Yeah, maybe it works like a refrigerator light. When we close the door, it clicks off. That makes perfect sense. So Xander, get out of there. Let me close the door. Help me. Help me shove this. Fucking, I'm tickled.
Harambe, whose nipples were you pinching?
No, nipple pinchy is the command word for the mirror. And he says it in Elvish, and he goes, even if you guys don't speak this language, and I look at Dorval, I go, no, I know you can. But
Nipple pinchy.
you keep repeating it. I go, remember these words. It could save us. Whoever gets the mirror, we could need it. And just he says it really loud so everyone can hear it. And just nipple pinchy, nipple pinchy, nipple pinchy. He says it like an Italian with the fingers and everything. Nipple pinchy.
From the old phrase of nippleless pinches.
I believe, Harambe, I think your dialect is a little off. I think it's nipple pishy.
Ah, yes. Well, it's been a few years, as he says in Elvish to Dorvald. I'm a little rusty.
Too much time at sea will do that to you, Jack.
I'm not Jack.
You need to set foot on land once but every 10 years, Jack.
But I have no feet to sit on land with.
My hair's all fucked up. How did that happen?
I hate it when the
How the
headset
fuck did
moves.
that happen? How did that happen? Yeah. What you doing?
I guess we're going upstairs.
Going upstairs.
Who's going upstairs first? We're told
Send,
of skeletal guard above.
And
send the stealthy people. By that I mean the ranger.
The vampire did say that he would meet up with us once we have taken out the guard with very loud laughing. Seems to be keeping him awake.
That sounds ominous.
He wants to slumber.
We have another Duke of Hands on our.
I was just gonna say,
On our
Spencer, are
hands?
you sure you got rid of the Duke of Hands?
I mean, you were all there. We stood around him and beat him to death quite handily.
Mm-hmm.
I don't recall.
Didn't I
thought
remove his
Spencer
head?
had
I'm
it.
pretty sure I removed his head.
Wait, did we take any? This is an undead place. Who's to say he wasn't
Resurrected.
I-
But the problem is, as Spencer said, he took his head and then buried his head separately somewhere.
I don't know.
So
What to
who's
tell
going
you.
up the stairs?
Shabalagoo.
Still awake?
The one who was very sneaky. Of course I'm still awake.
Yeah. I have just opened a neutral 7% lemon lime soda. It's delicious. I haven't tried the lemon lime before, actually. It's good.
It's not that bad. Okay.
Let's
Stealth
try it
it
in the
is.
summertime.
You going for a sneaky pants?
I'm going for a sneaky pants.
Sneaky pants? Yeah, you sneak the shit out of this.
Where was she the last like 5 parts?
Oh.
So I'll move you up the staircase.
Spencer looks side to side as he realizes his stealth is higher than the Rangers.
Oh,
I have no words.
God.
So wait, hold on. Spencer is a legendary
Wow.
bard who has more health than a paladin and more stealth than a ranger. What kind of bullshit hacks is this?
Spencer's just a humble author. Pay no
Sure.
attention to the humble spellcasting author in the corner with his
Just a
Pegasus.
And,
Just a man.
He's just a
and
dude.
Jason Statham's just a beekeeper. Sure.
I was gonna say this movie might be predating you guys a little bit, but I'm just a chef.
Just a chef.
So-
Okay.
You creep your way up the staircase, and you see an open doorway ahead of you. With your ridiculously good stealth check, you can kind of get a little peeky poo outside the doorway without being noticed. So I'm going to plop you like that. You see what you see. No one else does. What do you see?
As I'm talking to a mic that I've turned off and everything, I'm like,
Ah.
oh
Your
crap.
muty mic trick.
Yes. I kind of see I need uppies.
Hmm. Who's
I'm
coming
not-
up? Who was is anyone following her up the staircase?
Nope. I'm.
We were
Well,
kind
it
of
would
waiting for her
only
to
be
come.
the next person with the most stealth to go
Well,
get
I
it.
was assuming we were waiting for her to come back and report in what she sees before we
Yup.
send more people.
Also fair.
I can sneak back down, no
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, you can get back down, no problem. Don't need another check. You can just
Okay.
boop boop your way back down, beat feet back down the staircase. What do you say?
Dudes, we got some more skeletons up at the top here. So
How many?
I'm squishy. Someone needs to go uppies.
Okay. How many did you see?
2
Just 2?
on a corridor heading left and a corridor heading right. They're just standing right there hanging out.
One on the left,
Like,
one on
just
the
at
right.
the top of these stairs.
Just the top of these stairs.
Are they both on the left, or are they one on the left, one on the right?
One on the left, one on the right.
Perfect. I look to Sir Xander. I go, I got left. You got right. Let's go.
Or we could always
Okay.
lure them down here.
Nah.
Nope. Leroy!
Leroy! We charge forward, shoulder to shoulder. Boom. I go immediately left, sword in hand, shield up, and then Sir Xander will go to the right.
I'll go right.
And we find out that they're dead. And when we get back,
You just hear the clanging of the metal. We're kind of bumping a little bit, so you hear metal on metal a little bit, but we're like...
All stealth out the window.
Oh, she told us what's there, and we're going left, and one's going right. We know that they're there.
And then a bunch of doors open in the hallway, and more of them pouring out.
But I only saw 2, and that was it.
Then we go back down the
More
stairwell and we take
side.
them one at a time on the stairs.
Hey, that works. Yeah, I'll run up the stairs. And...
Okay, now we're all gonna have to run up the stairs.
The rest of us are just standing there waiting for the sounds of inevitable fucking death and pain.
Yep.
So
We hear any death and pain?
we're gonna get to the
Not
top
yet.
of the staircase.
Yep.
And roll for initiative.
I feel Luke was quiet there for a good amount of time because I think
I
he
was letting you
just
talk out what
slapped
you
his
wanted to
fucking
do.
forehead.
Guys, I rolled an 18.1. I don't know how to change that back, and I'm a little too delirious to know, so sorry about that.
Why are you delirious?
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I've been up since 10 a.m. today. Okay,
You know what? Fair point. Fair
so I'm a little tired.
East Coast.
I would
East
imagine.
Coast.
Imagine
10
Spencer's stealth is so high because he has had to like
10
sneak out of
a.m..
like many wives like
And
fucking
brothels,
bed
yeah.
chambers when the husbands
Yeah.
came home.
The
Well,
wealth-
no, he doesn't need to go to brothels. Spencer doesn't need to. Pay
That's
for it.
true, yeah.
People pay him.
You know what? I stand corrected. You were probably right. There's a many housewives that pay you.
Because I thought you said your husband was at court for the rest of the evening.
Coke. If it makes you feel better, I get up at 5 every morning.
No. It
Damn.
does. I've heard that, but no, it's well. Typically, when this Saturday comes up, it's like that Friday night. I go, ooh, I get to sleep in because
No.
I know I'll
I've
be
been
up.
I've been up since 5 a.m.
Oh, I see.
every
I get up
day.
I get up at 5 a.m. to pee.
Yeah. I
Usually.
do
That's
too,
not
but
really
I won't
the
go back to
same.
bed.
No, I know. I'm used to getting up at 4 in the morning to go to work, but because I've been off for so fucking long, that's just when I'm used to getting up. Is around that time. So I get up at that point. I'm like, I have to pee. So I'm gonna get up and pee.
Anytime after 5 a.m., my back's just too sore. Just lay in bed. Like,
Yeah, I
What
go
is
crawl
sleep?
back into bed eventually. Top of the order.
I didn't think we were gonna keep going.
No,
Well,
I
that's
didn't
just
think so
it.
either.
So, I'm okay with leaving here. That's fine by me.
Yeah, we can do that.
We got
when
our
we come
Leroy
back-
Jenkins joke out where I think this is good.
Yeah, the two of you come running up the stairs, and yeah, you see two big old skeletal knights standing outside of a double door. Let me give you the flavor text. Where is it?
My plan was to just make a noise and lure one of them down the stairs, check it out, and then we just fucking jump him when he gets down at the bottom of the
That is
stairs.
that is what the vampire suggested.
See,
Yup.
that's what Harambe the not so brave would do. But Harambe, wanting to redeem himself and be brave, charges
I
forward.
mean, I didn't get hit by any of the fucking non-healing necrotic goo attacks.
Yeah.
So
Also,
you guys,
okay, go ahead.
you guys would see, double doors, right here, just to the west of where the staircase that you came up is. Flanking the double doors are these two skeletal knights. To the south is just a regular stone door, and there's a hallway that seems to continue its way north. Up. So, when we come back in 2 weeks' time, I don't see how we don't finish the campaign.
I wouldn't say that.
I wouldn't say that,
I could
but
see it happen.
But I also wouldn't mind an extra hour if we were available to start a little early. If not, understandable. But I'd hate to have to come back for like an hour's worth of session in a month from now. So we'll talk about that off screen. In the meantime,
We got a new
we'll be
campaign,
back
though,
in
coming
2
up.
weeks' time, as this campaign is fucking at death's doorstep with being finished.
That's what I was gonna use.
It is there. We are almost done. It has been a year so far, just over a year for this campaign. We got a new one I'm cooking up in the books. It's gonna. There might be a bit of a gap between when this one ends and when the new one starts.
Mm.
Who knows? I got some writing to do because it's a fucking mess. Cool bones. It's got good bones. The rest of it, hot shit.
DMing is a
Hot
lot of work
shit.
that no one sees. They only see the finished product. They don't see the hours of reading and threading it all together to make it look like it works. They don't see it.
To make it look pretty.
Mhm.
And make it look pretty. But we still have Vecna.
Yup.
We have Vecna for the foreseeable future as we progress through the multiverse to find the rest of the rod pieces.
Did you guys have a negotiation with a bigger, stronger vampire man?
Yeah.
Quite thematically appropriate.
Yeah.
Yep. You go from regular vampire with, Alistair Bellis this week to fucking Strahd again next week.
To the first vampire.
God, makes me sick.
Oh,
We'll be back next Saturday for that campaign.
Yep.
We're back with this one in 2 weeks' time, where hopefully we wrap up this story. It's been
A year.
a year. It's been a roller coaster of fart boys and thunder daddies and everything under the sun, from
Fucking
dwarf orgies, multiversal fighters, transcending campaigns.
Absolutely crying. Thanks for stopping by,
3 in a
bud.
row now, Lucanu. 3 in a row.
good old Lucanu.
Good old Lucanu. He will transcend time. You bet. What if Lucanu will make an Avernus appearance? We'll see.
He should.
We'll see. I'm sure I can make that happen.
I mean, he's just hanging out in Sigil now as an old man, selling swords.
He said he's been there for years. Just to say
20
some
years,
goals, some
30 years, something like
adventures,
that.
some journeys. We'll be back in 2 weeks' time with this story. We'll be back next Saturday, 11 a.m. Pacific, for Vecna. In the meantime, thanks for playing, and have a good night. We use Pocket
Peace.
Bard now for our audio, which is crisp, it's clean, it's beautiful, when Tiffany remembers to make it fighting music.
Dun dun dun.
I'm gonna murder you.
That's fine. It's fine. Just means I don't have to do all the fucking
The
prep
only
work
one
for
that's
the
gonna
next
get
campaign.
nippy pinchy
It's on
tonight
Tiffany.
is gonna be you, Reaper.
Hey. Hopefully. Thanks, boys and girls. Have a good night. We'll see
On
you
that
again next week for more D&D. 2 weeks for this campaign.
Later, guys.